I agree. I agree with you on that. Yeah,
Let's look at the fucking bracket real quick.
Alright. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I don't know if that's yours or if that's FD's.
No, that was mine. I forgot one thing, and that was my headset.
Are they announcing it?
Yeah, they'll be announcing.
Or is it 16?
Your stream's a little choppy.
Mm.
Or the Discord stream's a little choppy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll be 32, I'm pretty sure. Opening ceremony.
Yeah, it's too choppy. I may someone else shut the screen so we can go watch it. I'm fine. You bring it up in your hand and I'll watch it over your screen. Because my PC
I don't know if you want to do it now, because I'll be making delivery in the background.
I can keep it. I can have one fucking ring.
Yeah, they might just take.
Delivery, and we will...
I got 64 fucking years worth.
Oh, yeah. Alright. People I believe are going to drop the ball in top 32 are Daniel Santo, because he's going up against Odie Butt Cheese.
Guaranteed out.
Yeah.
So, and then Brad Dan's going against Forrester, so might as well just fucking count him out. Hansen could drop the ball against Simon Olsen. I already said this yesterday. He's going out 32, I promise you.
Yeah, that's...
I don't even know if Dimitri Gruski's gonna be able to run. He fucking destroyed that fucking...
You and Bob. And then we get to the day that counts, and you're dealing with a lot of electrical gremlins. Can you walk us through some of the issues that you're dealing with here in Long Beach?
Yeah, firstly, you know, the team and I feel so diligent going into the season.
I'm gonna call it right now.
The way under our belt, and then a really...
I think James Dean's gonna drop the ball against Ryan Literal.
Right, but sometimes...
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Practice session of the whole, you know, day, and
Ryan Literal looked like he had that shit pretty dialed yesterday, so...
Yeah, sometimes, and yeah, that kind of crushed our momentum going in, right? But I think we got everything resolved, so I'm very optimistic now. Kind of falling right back into that room that I was in before this happened, because man, the car was on rails during practice.
Yeah, and I feel like pressure makes diamonds, and if anyone can function in that space, it's definitely you.
Everybody happens for a reason. Maybe I needed that little dose of anxiety, because to be honest, practice was going really smooth, and you know, sometimes you're like, okay, what are we doing wrong that we're now putting ourselves in a predicament where we're a little stressed out?
Okay. Well, here last year, Cody finished third, so definitely looking to make the step up. Best of luck.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Guys.
Dude, chill. I know. He is like the water out here, minimal wind. Like I'm staying right over at the high. I looked out my window and the glass. I wanted to be pulled behind the boat. Odie Marshall finished second last season. A gentleman that had his second season, his sophomore season. Ben Thompson, beautiful, drove really well. But you know who bested him and our bracket winner?
Yeah.
Stuckey. Reason being, Hobson missed that. Stuckey put the car where it needed to be. But look out. Sophomore season seems to work for these Ford Mustangs. Think about it. James Dean comes back. 2023, not so well. Not James Dean.
Yeah, let's go for it.
2024 comes back. But Daniel Stuckey back to seeding brackets. What a great show.
Yeah, Daniel Stuckey took home the win in seeding bracket due to consistency. He drove exactly how he needed to. I would say like 80% the entire time. Didn't do anything crazy. Let everybody.
Well, that last one with Stuckey
Make your way up.
What's his name?
Ben.
Really pushing all the
That was there, smack me in the face, bro.
And he also sang in the car, which he just got done out.
But yes, you. Come on, bro. Smack you in the face, brother.
Yeah, like that, bro.
Chris
No,
Bumstead-
it's pretty good. You guys,
You gotta be like that sometimes, man. You need that arm around him. Man, you gotta say it.
yeah. Hey, after starting catch on, we talked about who dropped the ball. Who's the you think's gonna stand out in top 32? That you might not expect.
Top 32.
Any stand out to you, Jay?
Uh,
Welcome to Formula Drift, Jack Shanahan.
I feel like
The prospect guys. is-
Manoa and Mata is gonna be a great battle to watch.
What's he
Okay.
gonna do? O'Sullivan, we but of course, James Machine Dean. He knows what he can do. He's won here. He saw fire. He saw rain. He saw for the first
And I'm seeing Emily Grant. I'm probably.
Ryan Turk and Jack Shanahan's gonna be.
Yeah. That's gonna be, I think that's the one I'm looking most forward to.
You gotta watch out for Odie, too.
But how is James Dean gonna do? We'll go to
I need to win. With me and Percy just taking bets about who's gonna win.
I don't know if I have Odie to win, but he's definitely making great aid.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't see Eddie going out play.
Let me see the bracket. Let's see. Alright, so.
You go back. Oh.
If everything goes how I think it's gonna go in,
I'm sad it's in 1080p. It's pixely as shit for me now.
if everything goes the way I think it will in that bracket, Odie's gonna beat Saito, Castro's gonna beat Hurst, Matfield's gonna beat Hansen, Sorensen's gonna beat Haley. So it'll be Matfield and Sorensen versus Castro and Odie. Odie probably will take that, and then it's either going to be a toss-up between Field and Sorensen, and those are two good drivers.
no longer is it
Oh, no, definitely.
also a win isn't 100 points.
So yeah, Odie pretty much,
Gonna make it much more
if Odie does what Odie does,
break down how drivers score.
he's guaranteed top 8,
25.
grade 8.
So you win the battle, you
Yeah.
on the points. So if you're in seeding, you can win 3 points per battle that you win. So, Daniel Stuckey,
I just want to see how if Suki keeps the fire going, if he's like starts or
battle that you win is
firing on all cylinders
as you said,
since winning seeding yesterday.
doesn't mean you get those points anymore. You actually have to battle for it to move on and to get those. We ran some simulations of what last year would have looked like with the system. It does change up a couple of things. It
Oh,
rewards
and Thundering, yeah. Yes, I
and
appreciate it, Angels.
it rewards
You gotta tell me that next weekend.
in the seating who battled their way through. Dmitry Brudsky, I believe, would have moved up like 6 or 8 places. Just
Message
because
me, see where he's at.
So
Bro, what?
it allows drivers who get into seating
Jeez.
to be still in the championship, and there's a little bit of a
Everybody,
in that regard.
everybody's just against Osmo and Bakshis, I guess.
You can see that too.
Yeah.
Look, odds on favorite.
Yeah.
obviously James Dean, but place your bets. Osbo finishes second in the season last year. Bakshis finished second in the season. Osbo finished third. I think Odie has a real fighting chance if he keeps that composure. And then, as you say, he does have that mechanical sympathy. That's a term that you utilize a lot. If he has that, I think he could really be a champion that we know he could be. And
Forsberg. Forsberg.
versus RCP. Forsberg versus Burkett. You got Jonathan Hurst, the pride of Paducah versus Castro. And then you have that of Gucci versus Novak. So you can see the
Dude, it's a fucking Florida right now.
Tune in, place your bets in this corner. Ding ding, Beecham versus RCP. We'll see how it all shapes out. I'm
Jesus.
really excited. Jacob, it's great to be back here. The silly season, as we call it in motorsports, is where everything kind of falls where it may. But, thank you to Ryan Sage. Everything that he's done in the offseason, going to give him his flowers right now. He smells great. He looks great. He feels great. Ryan Sage, president and co-founder of Formula Drift. We'll get to our judge in a minute, but let's throw it down to
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah.
During the race, we saw Dmitry Brudsky unfortunately go into the wall and talk to us about the damage.
Oh yeah, that shit's still in pieces.
A lot of damage
Yeah.
and some in the rear. Boys are working hard over here. We're almost done. Hopefully we're gonna make it, and we'll go back out there and drive. So we got
Yeah, check this shit out, boys.
manpower here from, ironically, both cars collision center supporting us.
Ooh, yeah, you end up in the wall.
We had a couple more.
Watch out for that one.
Adam went deep.
yesterday, and
What was that?
they got us back on track. So I'm feeling confident.
Okay.
We'll be back out.
And is your thumb injured?
Just a little cut. It's okay. Bleeding a little.
Okay, I run outside real quick.
All right, Dimitri, we're crossing our fingers for you. He's a couple of battles, so hopefully he doesn't have to use that in time out. But again, we're crossing our fingers.
Almost putting the tires back on, checking the line, and then we're good to go.
Okay, thanks, Dimitri. Jared.
You could feel the
Totally,
composure.
guys.
You know, obviously he picked up a title sponsor here. Talk about the bold collision centers. Might want to utilize that. I'm not joking here, but you always feel for somebody when it's like, because it's so crazy. We have this silly season, and then let's throw you into the least forgiving track whatsoever. The black and the white. Talking about the black asphalt, the white walls. There is no gray. Speaking of black and white, these gentlemen there is no gray. They are scrutinizing the runs, representing Japan. Robbie Bushido, Blade Nishida, representing the
What's Hobson doing as an event staff up there, dude? It looks exactly like him.
East Coast is on.
Dude.
I don't know, what do we got?
I didn't think a thing about that. You just said.
Marinate Marin.
Dude, actually looks like that Hobson. It's crazy.
Sweet meat sticks Marin. There we go.
Done.
No, that's really him, and it's just fucking Chelsea in the car.
Yeah, imagine. We know Chelsea's there.
Oh yeah, we do.
Thanks to LD fucking up a wall.
So come out of the gate, you do have that decel area as you're initiating the car. We've got our 3, 2, 1 cones. You're gonna push the car out to outside zone 1 and a nice smooth transition into 2.
We got 8 people in this watch party. Let's go.
3. The judges want a nice wide line, and then kind of putting the car at the touch and go, transitioning at the wall. Then you can slow down before the inside clip. So big thing they're looking for, nice and smooth, nice and flowy. You can see how the track marks are laid out right now. You can see where that line is. And really, the judges kind of want it on the outside of all of those paths. They want you touching the walls, but not crumpling in the back end. And yeah, it's very much a who can provide the best lead right now, who can open up the door and allow for a great chase. And that leads me into the keys of victory. So yeah, stay off the rumble strips in turn 9. Turn 9 for the non-road course people.
Traditional IndyCar
Yes,
track.
that is the initiation point. You don't want to put your front wheels on that.
Am I
because
the only
you'll
one
push
seeing
wide.
this, or
You wanna follow the zone,
is that a
don't
truck?
Actually hit the wall. Just graze the bumper.
What?
Don't destroy
Truck
the
drifting in the
bumper.
parking lot over there?
The inside
Yeah.
clip. So
That's
after
a Mustang, I'm pretty sure.
it should be a
Yeah.
smooth arc in and around.
Man, that thing's huge.
Anytime you're doing a straight line, anytime it's a hard angle, a triangle, and instead of a curve, you're not doing the right thing. You're not in the right spot, and you've done something wrong. And yeah,
I'm going to have you reiterate what Brian said yesterday in the drivers' meeting. I thought that really encapsulated the emotion, the feel, and the expectations about a 100-point and the lead run as compared to the chase.
Yeah, so one of the big focuses this year, and there's been a few rule changes about this with left foot braking and car settling, is that they want you
Come back.
providing a 100
Welcome,
point
Mike.
lead run. And the benefit of that is that the chase driver could then, even if they have a perfect chase, could only get 99 points. There was always this mentality of, if I provide this amazing thing for them to chase, that they're gonna do better than me. No, they're not. That's not how this works. You're gonna have a really good chase, but you're still not as good as the lead driver that's in front. So the goal today and for the rest of the year, leave the door open.
Oh, definitely not Angel.
Good chase, and you will get the benefit as the lead driver in doing so.
Just bring clarity to that. Leaving the door open doesn't necessarily, it's giving them the platform to have a good chase. If you
Right.
put down a heater, a banger lead run, that's an opportunity or a jumping point for that chase car. When I think door open, just to clarify, it's like you're off the wall. That you're going for a pass. The door open, yeah. So just some of the language I get a little nervous about. So
Yeah,
just
it's all good,
clarifying
it's all
that. So have that good lead run. All right. Well, talk about new feelings.
All right.
new vibes.
Hello?
How about a new set of wheels? Frederick.
Great. Malik here.
Yeah, I just painted them in all caps.
Lynn's been here for the long time.
There you go.
That's a turn Joe Riley's and
Huh?
Joe Riley's song.
Sure.
I think the first round of
Oh, shit. I was in a phone call with fucking Metro. Man, you little bro. Ah, that's my shit, Malik can't flip top at me. He knocks his shin real quick. Yeah, fucking. Damn. I make sure you know myself.
I mean, dude, I was already on YouTube, but shit, I meant to join you guys in a bit, but I didn't even have the chance because I was on a phone call.
Yeah, you go, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because I had to live stream on my tablet and shit, so I'm good.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've actually seen Oscar do any runs so far. I don't think I saw any of Oscar's
I saw him
practice.
do some in practice.
Yeah, he did some in practice, I saw.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. It's a good bit of drives I actually haven't seen.
I mean, it's just he's Osbo's being Osbo today, so.
I mean, yeah, typical Osbo. Oh, shit.
I swear, dude, I'm gonna crash out if I hear always a bridesmaid, never a bride 40,000 times this fucking season. Like, please shut the fuck up. Find something else.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even be paying attention for some of the shit that they be saying, so I can't even say.
Alright, here we go. I bet against James Dean.
Oh, yeah, it's James Dean.
And he doesn't want Dean to continue. I think I want like plot.
No, I want Dean to continue. I just foresee a upset.
True. And a little has a time. Oh. Alright, we're good. Like, stand by why?
That's crazy.
Damn, Dean.
Didn't give Dean enough transition room.
Yeah, I think he didn't beat that transition.
So, what's their contact?
Yeah, I would say it's comfortable in that LTR now.
Yeah, this is that. Ready?
Wall.
Bang.
And wall. And wait for it.
Damn flexible.
This one was gonna be wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was gonna be wall, but Trevor impeded.
Yeah.
Literal went sent that though. I gotta give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Great dive there to get into the pocket for outside zone 3 and just.
That was a banger run though.
It was starting it off, yeah. Catch the ski back bumper.
We're talking like a tenth of a second to touch the brakes, pull the car back, let the car transition. It's so tough.
You got it. He knows what to do, right?
Yeah.
And he knows who he's going against, and that is a 100%.
I can't find another picture.
You cross your arms, you're like, catch me. He's again. He's.
I can't have over to look.
No, you're good.
What happened?
It's coming.
He didn't even skip a beat. I mean, this dude.
All right, let's get it.
More than anybody else, I feel like.
I'm pretty sure Jay was involved.
I think he's top.
I don't believe so. We have to wait see what the judges say. I don't believe
No,
it.
it's not James' fault.
Got a low burn though. Here we go. They let it cool. Right, little.
Wall.
Using
All of it off, but he's in his hand. He's in there.
Real close there, yeah.
Dean, make sure he gives him that space.
Really good.
Look at that.
Damn.
Fucking beautiful.
2025 season. This.
Damn.
What happened on his lead?
Sweet more.
Fucking literal smacked into the back of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally gonna give him enough transition into that final haircut.
He tried to position himself to die, but he just caught the back bump with the Mustang. I don't know, he had a nice lead run though.
Everything looks really good, and same thing allows James Dean to have a good chase. James actually made a bit of a flub there, coming out of 1 into 2, a little bit shallow, and then he gets back in, but you can see him kind of hunting back and forth to really find his spot, but gets things checked up here and does a really good job. Ryan Literal, I mean, at a bit of a disadvantage.
I don't for sure.
Ryan Literal,
Yeah. Literal was at a disadvantage.
once he got all the mechanical gremlins out of the way, once he got things dialed, this is the type of driving that we saw from him when he.
I did say literal was looking spot on yesterday, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, the car was no problem there. That was just like a simple, like, he just tried to dive a little bit too early.
If literal did not smack the shit out of James Dean, I think he might have actually beat him.
Yeah, no, the Angels was agreeing with you in chat. The Angels just hit that Friday and team. He would have won.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, for literal, because he was looking good. He was looking real
I mean,
fucking
even
good.
though James did go out with nose in his lead, just a little bit better.
Like,
Well, Tommy,
Oh
you
yeah,
and I were
that's the thing with
watching
every one of
and
these drivers.
you are
They be like, "Oh no, man, it's
rookie
James Dean.
season, so you're
I
jumping
gotta
into a brand
pull
new
all my
car.
shit
Talk
against
to
this
us
guy. Come
from
on, bro.
Rome. How do you
You ain't gotta
adjust
do
to this
that, bro."
track so quickly?
Well, no, you do in a sense because it's Dean. You never want to underestimate him.
But that's where they make all the mistakes.
So I just have to be more
But
aggressive.
they try too hard, and then they end up
Yeah.
themselves.
It's a very old car. Thanks to Rome, Charpentier for letting me
It's
use
not the
it.
first
So
time
There
I've
is
seen
such thing as
drivers
trying.
like Dean and they make
You try so hard that you just
Those walls come up quick.
screw
It's
everything.
gonna be
Yeah.
the best.
Thank you, Lorette. All right, let's go to the judges. Robbie
It's like,
Nishida,
okay, these
break
guys,
down. Was
these
it the
dude got
mistake that
balls.
was made with the
I need
contract?
bigger balls, man.
Yeah, that was a major
man, you
part
ain't
of
gotta
it
do
as
that.
well. But looks like he had a lot of aggression. It was great, but he had too
Hey,
much.
where's the bracket?
The angle was lacking in the chase position. He chose
Probably pinning in the chat per usual.
we want the chase car to be angled up a little bit more with the lead car as well.
There's fucking Ben Hobson again.
That was
Yep, that is one up there.
by both the drivers.
Don't think I don't see you. I know it's been open in that car.
Is Trenton Beecham going in front of the judges?
Is that him?
Stand the judges for
No, it's not him. It just looks like him.
It looks exactly like him.
So
Oh, man.
the judges are basically, you can see the blue and white tent. Well, when you go high and wide, that's where the judges are. They're looking down the chute.
Oh yeah, I was going up against the mirror.
Cameras, we have angles, but with a naked
Yep.
eye, they come into view, shooting left to right into that first outside zone, and then they swing right in front of the judges on outside zone 3, touch and go, and then that final inside clip. Beecham, I talked to him at the drivers' meeting the other day. Full refresh, tear it down, tore down the chassis, engine. He's feeling good. LS BMW. You wonder what happened, but let's take a look at James Dean there.
This is a beautiful lead run.
Proximity as opposed to angle.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can see it here. So
Wall.
Ryan literally chases,
Wall.
so you can see the proximity that he's gaining, but he's not on the same angle that James Dean is. Now, it's tough. It's really tough to be able to keep up with those RTRs, but that is what the judges are looking for.
He just misjudged the transition.
They want you to mirror more than they want that proximity. They want you to look the same. If you're half a car back, you know, more or less, that's going to be generally better than if you're right on his door, but you've taken, you know.
That's what
Shanahan versus Madison, dude. This is gonna be a good one.
Let's get him.
Being on their door.
I gotta take
I'm taking
Shanahan.
Shanahan all day. Shanahan all fucking day.
Side of the door.
Let's go Ireland.
Shanahan and Madison. Connor Shanahan. His sophomore season in Formula Drift, a champion across the pond.
Yeah,
Look at that thing. And a GT86.
Nothing much after that in this. It's about to be fun.
New car,
Mm.
looks great. He says it
Yeah,
feels
dude.
great.
It's gonna be a good battle.
You know, was talking with him and Brandon Sorensen yesterday.
Don't be
They said the
surprised
track
if
is
it goes
changing
the other
now.
way.
What's great about it is, what's bad and good about it is this.
Let's not say that, Angels. Let's not say that. We all got Connor.
These guys tend to get big balls when they get.
What's Angel saying?
Angel said, imagine if Connor bottles it, anything can happen at this rate. It's not wrong. Anything can happen.
Sarah Madison.
Mm.
Shanahan in the level 86 going across.
Oh.
Oh.
And goes that first
That was a
out.
little sketch there.
Get out there, Madison comes up a bit short.
Mhm.
Shanahan puts the car right where it needs to be.
Oh.
Ronnie Walden.
Derek
On the
Madison
wall.
having a little bit of trouble there. He grips up and shoots it from the inside. You can see him fighting the wheel.
Shanahan looking real good, buddy.
Inside clip.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Madison doing it back.
Something that was
Yeah.
I tried to initiate too early.
Did Shanahan get clip 1?
previous to
They
today.
did, but he still.
I believe he did. I just want to see what they call in the initiation because I don't know if you kind of expected Shanahan to start off earlier. Like,
So let's see here. The biggest thing we want to look
no,
at.
Madison just didn't.
No, he missed that shit.
Yeah.
Shanahan do anything to affect the chase back there. Do you see a little bit of a
Madison's car gripped by the looks of it. He got on throttle too early and the car just gripped up on him.
time to catch up?
Yeah.
Transition, everything looks
Right.
pretty good, but
Yeah.
I mean, Connor Shanahan decelled in the correct spot, held everything fluidly, and was able to run the line correctly, at least from what I'm seeing right here. You can see Derek kind of fighting back and forth through the wheel. Talk a little bit about those white gloves, the truth gloves. Coming out, yes,
Wait, I missed it. So Connor missed that first inside?
like everything
He missed the first clip, for sure.
Yeah.
We see the hood.
He went a bit wide.
I didn't see what they were working on. It looked
Wait, did Madison switch his gloves, sir? I wasn't paying attention. Has he swapped all his gloves?
It looked like just a
At least he'd have missed the clip on
minuscule as that.
the shit that we run.
$5,000 parts of
I don't think they have
I don't know how big the clip would be for Formula Drift.
$1,500 parts.
Honestly, I don't know if they have it anymore. I think they just kind of aim to put the front rims in the rumble strip. I don't think they have it anymore.
We'll see in a second.
I believe out front because you know he has Connor's rearview mirror.
Yeah, there's no inside clip. There's no inside clip anymore.
Oh, okay.
And then Connor's gone.
Oh, he came up short there.
Oh,
He did. Yeah, I think Shanahan kind of sketched towards the end, but I think Shanahan probably had that. Connor got that. He had that.
Because he didn't make too much mistake like Jake Garrett did. So.
Yeah, not at all.
Fist pump there from D-Mads. Don't know if that was like, yo, I brought it. Where you at? We'll see.
I think he's just happy to be out here and driving at the caliber that he knows he can be. Although there's some improvement that needs to be made here from Derek Madison. Good to see. Really good job going into the first outside zone. Second outside.
Yeah, I think Shanahan's got this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shanahan's got that one, Angels. I don't think that's going to go one more time.
Oh, it's pretty close.
Oh,
Pretty close to being a straight.
Yeah.
Dude, that drove you though.
Right. Yeah, coming down the
I love
building.
seeing it come down the building.
That's what I've been practicing in drone mode on RX, doing shit like that.
You can see it with the smoke. On and off throttle between 2 and 3, and that's such a vital.
Yeah. He,
Dude, imagine just sitting in your apartment and a drone comes flying past your window.
which means they went up to someone's apartment the other day while they're standing outside the drone. They started waving at the drone.
Bro, this is probably the only time I'd like to live in California. Just living in one of those
Yeah,
apartment
just one
buildings,
of those apartments.
sitting on your balcony.
Dude, gosh, they ain't got that.
Oh,
that was today.
That was so close to Detroit. We can't do that again.
Yo, do you think people buy apartments there and Airbnb them?
Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, you make
People
money.
fucking Airbnb their apartment for FD.
Yeah.
Worked it out.
That'd be sick. Shit, I'd rent a fucking Airbnb for a night. In Cali, just for Long Beach? Fuck yeah. Guaranteed to be cheaper than the tickets for FD.
RCP, who's feel like he's loaning his cars out to
Maybe, because they know how much they're willing to pay for tickets. They might charge you for just staying there overnight.
Yeah. But then again, it's also a better seat. You can get a, depending on what apartment you get a full view.
Yeah, really
The
high.
entire track.
You know.
I mean, Rome's a true competitor and just a truly nice human being.
Yeah, you gotta be high up though.
And he'll do anything he can to make sure that everyone can compete. You know, obviously helping out the Shanahans for 2
Fuck it, anyone want to sneak onto the roof?
Tommy Lemaire, it's like, hey, new to the series, drive my car.
Yeah, a little town bike there. So Connor obviously campaigned his vehicle last year, and then Jack Shanahan. You know, everybody gets a ride. Let's go for it. All right, and what do you make of this car? This one series here. This car, you know, we saw Magmumi.
All right, here we go. Max battle.
Style now. Here we go. Trent Beecham out front. He assaults that front bumper, and ideal the car's running up and stuff. That ESR.
Oh my god.
I was breaking the fuck up. God damn
I think
it.
Ryan was expecting them to go into the wall there. Oh, no.
His arm is ripping.
Yo, Angels, if you jinxed Ryan there.
I was just about to say, Rome's car looks so good this year. But
It does, but the fact that right as Ryan started, I see Angels chat pop up, Ryan bottles at GG's feature 1. And then that happened.
And then Rome,
Oh, no.
he dropped the ball for sure on that one.
Saw how weird it was, maybe thought, okay, it's something's going on there, I'm not going to be able to go, but we're seeing...
Yeah, some do. I know the RTRs do. The RTRs go up to like 1,300 with nitrous. Just under 1,000 naturally aspirated.
Oh.
Honestly, he was expecting them to go into the wall.
Yeah, look at that. His car is gripping up.
Yeah, Eddie is gripping out.
I wonder if he's down on nitrous.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe the nitrous isn't hitting him.
It might still be going sideways.
Definitely.
He looks like he doesn't have the wheel speed.
That could be an incomplete.
I don't know if they're gonna call that because I think the decent amount of guards might have backed up.
But
Yeah, he correct
there might be
twice.
something going on with Beecham.
And we stop by your Dean. Get back to the action.
We are here in competition timeout.
Yo,
No, right,
Hobson's
I'm
got
talking
that. Hobson's got that Alabama farmer fan.
Guns. I don't know how he got past security with those guns out. Holy cow. Down to you, Lorette.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll hear you. James Dean, congratulations on the first win of...
What's the baby?
Super quick. That was a great battle with Ryan. He was obviously pushing really hard, very aggressive, chasing us in our lead. I was very, very happy with our lead. All the right areas, really smooth and felt great. And yeah, Ryan pushed a little bit too hard going into the last corner, so it was a bit tricky, but we kept it together in the chase run, and so happy and relieved to be through our first top 32 of the season, first battle of the season. It feels like it's even more nerve-wracking with all the new rules. Like if you get knocked out in top 32, you have 0 points for the championship, all this kind of stuff. So I was
Look at the chat. No.
happy to be by that one.
Lots going on here at this Long Beach track.
How long is Long Beach?
It's a great question.
Oh, you want to see the guns?
Yes,
Many miles.
You're going to the Austin.
Look at that. Oh, he's icing.
Man ain't even noticed the camera yet.
Dude, love Austin.
Ooh, Brutski managed to get out of the line.
His head is empty. He's just there.
Alright, she's fast as Brutski. Gotta go for
There's like a fuck ton of BMWs.
Yeah.
Fucking
Gotta go with
shit.
you. Have to go with you.
How many BMWs have you seen?
That was a lot.
Fucking great.
4 in the last 2 runs.
There we go.
I'm saying that full BMW's being put through the ringer.
Oh!
Oh, okay. And
Just
yeah,
give it
Dylan.
God damn.
Yeah, Dylan. That's wrong already.
Is it good? Where is it at? Was there
I'm gonna smack you in the face, brother.
I'm gonna grab a bag of chips. Be right back.
Brutski was feeling that back lump.
Looked like he was initiating. What are your thoughts there as the White Forge Stars go round?
Yeah, it looked, from the first shot, it looked like Brutski was just coming in with a lot of pace and overshot it.
Let's
It
go.
looks good.
Oh, damn!
So what the judges are going to be looking at now is should...
Yeah, so that might be on Brutski. Because he was pushing it way too hard.
Pushing the car forward.
So that was on Chase Driver? That was on Chase Driver?
Had to be, because he was
I'm pretty sure.
too fucking hot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they was
Yeah,
doing
he came in really fucking hot.
Even decel.
Yeah.
Was on throttle, and Dimitri just kind of got a little overzealous, really wanted to keep the tandem tight. The other part too is like they're going to align that car for sure on Dimitri's side. There's going to be more damage outside of that. I don't know if maybe the side
Okay, next one.
in the car is now just traveling sideways.
2 runs back to back, we're going back to the pits.
But yeah, from my perspective, it did look like Dylan was on throttle. So I'm leaning more towards Dimitri being at fault.
Yeah, and I don't want to say you take those things in consideration, Dimitri. You know, getting the car right, all that. But speaking of the heats, go down to Laurent. We saw that bag of ice. Is Ben okay? What's going on?
Shirt's on.
He's good. He's good. He said it's nothing to worry about. But speaking
Ben
of
Hobson looks like his head is empty.
is bringing it back for this 2025.
Dude, Ben Hobson looks like he's stoned, dude. He looks so stoned off his ass.
He looks so fucking stoned.
I belong here. I belong in the scene.
Fucking stoner ass boy.
Mindset from last
Shit, I will be too after that. In second place yesterday.
and all positive. And
He's from Alabama, so hey.
I'm bro.
And congratulations on your recent engagement.
thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Dude, I would actually howl if he said, "Shame my sister couldn't make it. I really missed her."
No, Alabama.
Hey, yo, I'm trying not to die on stream right now. Oh, great. You better hit all the ass.
Anywhere, we'll continue with more Formula Drift action.
Alright, stream, be ready for all the FD ads. Start now.
Get out there and have fun.
Well, after you like stop, they want the cars that will have to send back to the pits.
It's like a Super Bowl drift world.
Gotta be shitting me.
To maintenance and more. McGuire's has your hybrid ceramic solution for every temperature. McGuire's, reflect your...
MTE's goes crazy with that airport though.
We got the spice.
Malik wants one more time.
Your class was pretty contract. I love it.
You're working on Castro's car? Because I saw that looked on the Steam shit before. Not Steam, but through Discord before I joined. Yeah.
Look,
Was it?
You'll see.
B58, E46, Link E46.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Stock K24, or it's 1,000
this is what was done in RX.
Yeah, just like the main graphics. Yeah, no, I had a Probably be off or yeah, no, yeah.
I made, you saw the time
That looks great, man.
Huh? You saw the time and also one that I made?
Yeah, I don't say shit. Yeah, I commented about the shit on yesterday.
Oh yeah, right.
He did tell you he liked it.
My brain talked. Yeah, my brain talked. Long week. Yeah, this is just working on getting
You're all good.
There's just some sponsors that I can't find, like this one right. If you look at my screen, this one right here, Cometa.
Cometa?
Yeah, can't find that one. I mean, that's, yeah, Sparko. Don't know what that other one is. The quality is shit. Don't know what that one is.
Wait, Sparko?
Yeah, Sparko speaker. Right there on the window.
Oh, I was saying shit. You can see a lot of them shit online.
No, I can get the Sparko. It's just I don't know what the one underneath the Sparko is. I don't know what the one
underneath it.
Yeah, I just can't see those two. The quality sucks. Don't know what those are.
Hold on, give me 1 sec. Cause I know you posted this shit on Instagram too. Give me a sec.
I can't find the Cometa.
Yeah, no, I can't find that shit either. But let me check the other ones and I'll go ahead and let you know.
I'm doing the glass.
Stuff I think food out. Hungry.
Oh, is that?
Did you not eat before the fucking shit?
Nah, I'm gonna clean up the house all week though.
Motherfucker, go consume something.
I'm eating now. Relax. I'm eating now. Also, if I have to, don't stop this.
Okay, so the sponsor that's underneath with that sparkle sticker is that? It's called Battle Arrow.
Battle Arrow?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, guys? Ben Hobson here, driver of the Ford Mustang Pennzoil RTO.
And then the second one that's underneath, like the title sponsor, that'd be the Advent RG4. Advent Racing RG4. Yep.
We're going to talk about outside zone 1. It's going to be the most crucial clip of this track because if you are shallow here, it puts you weirdly there. If you're too deep here, it puts you too shallow there.
Advent Racing RG4.
Your line for 3, and then if you mess up your line for 3, you're not getting to the touch and go and inner clip after that. So this corner right here is the most important on this track. But once you do a nice, smooth, clean initiation right on the wall, puts you right into 2, puts you out to 3, and then you're on the touch and go and inner clip 1. The BC Racing clip tip.
Yeah, no, fuck. No, I'm trying to like see if there's like any logos. I don't see any for this one specifically.
And I gotta think he's
just drawn him right
if he
just slap an Advent logo.
I don't know what kind of cup he's filling up, but I'll tell you what, he's a weapon. Yesterday, this is what I said at the start of the show, is the sophomore season for the Mustangs. You know, James Dean, he went back to back pre-COVID. Sophomore season 24 is when he really
that works.
Sophomore season. Here we are, sophomore season for Ben Hobson. Really looking forward to that RTR and that combo there, that recipe. RCP.
Let's go, man.
And
found the RGP logo.
So we had RCP call that comp time out. He had issues in the chase position.
Oh yeah, from Odyssey. So, bro made Ryan Turk's livery.
Yeah, I saw it. I want to go down there.
Yeah.
His intercooler has cracked, so he's getting no boost. So they just said they're going to crack.
It was a boost problem.
So those are the words. Those are the words that I got.
Oh, okay.
So I feel like this is Aerosmith needs to play.
All right, let's get it.
In the planet, you know, like Armageddon. Here we go. The garage is stick BMW. Okay. All night. Look at RCP going for it. Hey, we don't need no stinking.
No.
He throws it down. Trent Beecham. He's waiting. A correction there from Beecham. He's he brings it around that final clip, but again,
it might probably go one more time.
The fans are really fans on fans. I heard
These guys do it on purpose.
Let's take a look, Rod Chong, as we can see.
Honestly, I feel like that's just a coincidence.
Coolers just
all night.
Also, something might have went wrong if he didn't hit that wall because Beecham's pulled up short. Like he's not made it over to the park spot.
That when one goes out, you just crank the other one. But I mean, it's a bold move, Compton, as they say. So let's see.
I need to see what happened. They snapped to a different camera angle.
Yeah, I mean, Rome looks really good. There's a couple of clutch kicks that he had to do to get in there, but right here,
No.
Beecham just stopped. The car stopped.
And it looks
It's
like
like
he
he gripped.
lost power or had some sort of drivetrain issue because he essentially shuts it down. So I think what they're going to look at right now is going to be whatever they made of the lead at that point, because that's what we got left.
Yeah.
So
Beecham like just shut it down mid transition because he was swinging back out. He was in the process of swinging back out, and the car just like stops. And he tried to reinitiate, the car wouldn't do it.
Looked a little bit better. Outside of that, things are fairly comparable, and that's. I know we talk about the lead versus lead, chase versus chase. I mean, a lot of it's going to be the culmination of your runs, but when both chase drivers get a 0 because of what seems to be mechanical faults, all that's left to talk about is going to be those leads. And
all right, I'm back. What I miss?
Pretty tight margin between one spot where I
pretty much had to shut it down. I think the car lost pole.
So it's on this most of on, see?
outside zone 1.
Otherwise, they decided to just like it, call it on the lead run.
Fighting to get anything he could.
Riddle me this.
You know, also, you were half right. It was the nitrous, it was the boost. Ryan's got a cracked in the cooler.
More than likely, yeah, because he was able to complete the chase. So if we're adding everything together.
You know, I was thinking when I was making my sandwiches, I really want Saito to fucking dunk on Odie. No, because like, I just really don't want to go through a whole
What
year.
the fuck?
Always bridesmaid, never bride. Always bridesmaid, never bride.
Yeah.
What does this guy say?
Fucking annoying, dude.
I guarantee we heard in the top 32 row.
What the fuck?
Beecham got it.
What? Huh?
They went off lead.
I know exactly why.
Yeah.
The new rules.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah. His car is really that.
The push the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must be concerned about help this man.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Huh?
You know, maybe the BMW is just like one of the easiest chassis to get your hands on right now because everyone seems to be building one.
BMWs are all just like really good chassis to fuck with.
No, they are.
More BMWs, yay! Man.
Well, it's the rerun between Hughes and
On that first run with Dylan Hughes up front. So here goes Dimitri Brutsky in that BMW. He gets tied to the wall. Look at this. Got a little bit of time. I believe he called the competition about Dylan Hughes taking a shallower line, but this might be strategy-wise. It's not.
I finished trying to finish this round.
playing it safe because his lead is up on the field. So
Yeah, he's just trying to play that safe.
yeah, you got it.
And you said it as well.
And just in bed, don't risk the car, don't risk nothing going wrong. Just run a clean chase.
Yeah, play it safe.
So I would look at Brutsky at it.
Agreed. I don't think Brutsky's alignment is quite where he wants it to be. You can see him fighting the car. You can see the front wheel making those adjustments there. Pretty good job through inside zone 1. And then the transition was a little bit strange. You see how much left foot braking he's got to put in just to get the car to push out to outside zone 3. I will say he did a really good job of fighting this car all the way through it, but it's pretty clear to me that he was fighting it. When you get into a wreck like that, you know, you can align it to the best of your ability with the plates and the technology we have now, but you don't know if there's subframe damage, you don't know if there's like, you know, even the body of the car starts shifting, everything,
Yep, told you.
Yeah.
I want to talk to the judges once again. Just I love this dialogue. Let's keep it going. So we'll throw it down to Reese Marin. But how we doing out there?
Man, fuck Brutsky and his chin strap.
How we doing there? What's going on?
Right.
So ultimately,
I don't know. I just want to be a hater to people today.
Just on that bit of mark.
Ultimately, we went back to the second run. Dylan did a really good job in the lead. Excuse me, he did a really good job in the second run, and we ended up giving the win. And it's mainly because we had the contact. The blame was on Bruschi, and the deficit was already leaning toward that way.
Right on. Thank you for clarification. Just getting it.
The cones.
As they say. Thank you so much. Reese, Brian Eggert, Robin Ishida, our judges for this round.
Hey, there's my boy.
Alright, Manoa.
That's my son right there.
That's my son.
I just want Manoa to do good. I just want Manoa to do good.
Austin, pretty much has nothing to lose. Hero.
No.
He's got, rookie of the year last year, and
Ooh.
Hold tap.
Hold tap.
Keep it going.
Damn.
Hold tap. I watched that back bumper flat.
Bro, Mata is really trying to get on his door for real, dude. Fuck
I was trying, but
Yes, sir.
Oh.
That was a fucking heater from Manoa. 14 years old, brother. Doing that.
The fact that he took teenager and his lane runs like this on Long Beach.
Bro, he just graduated middle school.
That's what I'm saying, man. Got a promising future in this sport.
Bro, he just got out of fucking middle school. He's driving with the top of the top on the NA leaderboard. Not even just the NA leaderboard. He's fucking, oh my god.
Louis. You need to be careful, dude.
Yeah.
Turning into territory where might be a PDF file.
Oh, Jesus. I'm
That one in my head. I'm a little stupid today. I'm stupid all the time today.
Take his wiener out your mouth.
14 years old having that skill is crazy.
15, 14 last year. Most fan in chat.
Oh yeah.
Question.
Then still.
Connor Shanahan, he's 21.
Was it 100? No. But it was really good.
Honestly, Andrews, if he does, I think we got the next James Dean after James. How young
Pretty
he is.
sure he's Irish.
Deep down, maybe.
If you roll the tape back, Daigo Saito hard into the wall. He pushed that back 86 bumper up to the wheel. It disrupted the car. Hero, he gave a little 15-year-old smooch. Right there. All right, here we go. Austin is going to lead. Welcome to Formula Jet Pro. I have high hopes for Austin.
Yeah, welcome to Pro. You might got beat by the teenager.
Yeah, he's 15.
Okay. Yeah, 15. Still not old enough to technically drive in the US. But here we are.
Yeah, in the US, you can get your permit at 16.
Oh.
God, I thought that was gonna be a harder hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. No.
Damn. Yeah.
Let's be honest, no one got that.
Yeah. Damn.
They gotta watch out for him.
That kid knows how to drive. Shit.
Yeah, no, we gotta give it to Manoa.
Right away, shallower initiation, takes them a little bit to really get to angle and light the tires off. And Manoa does a good job of adapting to it. This is what we talked about in the chase, like how he's able
Again, with 14 last year, 15 this year. Look at what he's doing at 14, 15. And the rest of them, what the fuck were we all doing at 14?
Yeah.
We were all on some bullshit.
At 14, 15. This man out here competing in FD.
Bro, I was crashing dirt bikes in the fucking trees, alright? At 14.
Not even that much.
I was playing video games.
Yeah. Same. Call of Duty.
I was working on cars and crashing into trees with bikes.
I'm gonna call it now. If it's one person that I want to be a title contender for this year, it's gonna be Manoa, bro. Could you imagine winning the African Championship at 15 years old?
86 moves on Austin. We'll see you in Atlanta, but hold your head high. That was a great battle and a great way to begin. You survived Long Beach.
Bro, you just got your ass whooped by a 15-year-old, bro.
Respect.
Great respect. Yeah.
Yeah, he really did. Really did.
With the dozer, he's moving on to 16.
Well, as you just saw, Dimitri came over and shook Dylan's hand. And Dylan, we were talking about the track, and of course, this Long Beach track has stayed the same year after year, but the conditions are changing. Can you talk to us about that?
Yeah, this is one of the tracks where the variance in grip, I feel like, is more so on this track than any other track that I'm familiar with. Kind of similar to like the high line up on the wall at Irwindale. It's amazing how loose it is right next to
Rest in peace, Irwindale.
All this grip, and then the closer you get,
I miss Irwindale.
grip just goes away. So if you
Ain't even been a full year yet.
bouncing the rev limiter, rowing it to the steering stop,
Damn,
it's just
Briquette.
taking all your momentum away, and you really need that momentum to be able to carry you properly out to Bill's wall.
Right, bye, Dan.
Can't stress enough how dicey it is out
I really would love to see Dan progress, but fuck, I'm gonna be honest, we gotta probably take Ford Sparker.
It's a fucking Christmas miracle if Dan gets out of toxic this time.
Run start, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But it was just one of those things. I was like, I didn't want to stop.
Yeah, Ford Sparker gonna heat him.
Oof.
Oh!
That was a spoiler.
What's his spoiler?
And a bumper.
Spoiler.
I think.
Shit, we don't need no more downforce.
Jared, stop yapping!
Hey,
Shit almost flew into his fucking window, dude.
Right. They're gonna time these interviews better though. Or at least communicate when to cut the interview and the wrong starts. They're sending calls and they're still mid-interview.
Honestly, I'm really...
Oh yeah,
I'm kind of fucking surprised that they don't run window nets on these cars.
makes sense.
Yeah, it's like the spoiler came in the window.
In his interview, not his interview, his video, he was talking about it. The LZ straight back bumper.
Yeah.
Where he said everything just flew into his car.
That shit just hopped over his fucking wing, too.
Looked like he was trying to develop some things. Now I'm starting to see that confidence coming back again.
Yeah, he took that season off, but when Dan's out here, he has a happy-go-lucky attitude. He's a human Labrador Retriever. He's got a good, he's got his little dachshund, his little long-haired dog. I'm a dog guy. Just gonna call it like it is. He's just always got a ray of sunshine, and he's got a Renee of sunshine as well. His wife, but he's just always got a good attitude. But when push comes to shove, he wants to win. He's going against a three-time champion, Christopher Forsberg, which I know he really wants to see some success. That NOS Energy Drink, all new Z, picked up that Net vodka, so maybe a little NOS and vodka.
After the show, yeah.
Brother.
But,
NOS and vodka.
Got those new
look good,
aviators, brother. You look great as well.
Yeah, I can't remember which design these are.
I got a basic white bitch with a car girl.
Good morning. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm Jared Deanna. This is Jacob Gettins. You can find out more information on the Outer Zone podcast, getting the down and dirty, or just the kind of tight and right. Just get a little insider information and getting in that. So be sure to tune into Outer Zone and listen to all the communique. But got a little break in the action.
What do I eat?
Connor Shanahan and his
Is that my stream that sounds like it's cutting or is that FD?
I think FD.
Okay, that's FD. How to make sure.
Yeah, I want to say, what the fuck?
First of all, it's super good to be back. I really enjoyed Formula Drift last year, and I had to come back for more. That was always the plan. To be back with my own program and working outside of Sorensen's camp and stuff. It's been really fun. I've really enjoyed it. Built this race car very similar to what I'm used to in Europe, and everything is clicking. Everything looks the part in a way. That's what I'm happy about. But it's nice to be back, and as you said, just trying to work on some things. I guess I came out of the box working with the car, very similar setup to what I use in Europe, and kind of learned quite quick that I had to change some things and change my style a little bit just to, have a little bit more trust in the front and drive on a little bit more.
FD fixed the stream.
FD, what the fuck are you doing?
No problem so far. Everything's been running great. I've built a good team, and we're here for one reason, and that's for gold. So
It's probably always made it interview.
We'll see him do battle in top 16.
Bump that.
Yo, what is this shit?
It's just getting worse, man.
Oh
my god.
Lacked refresh stream. Oh, okay, my fucking headset can't piss me off. It keeps disconnected.
Yeah, it's still the same.
And that's fucking FD, man.
Yeah.
It really is FD, okay.
Isn't there like on YouTube the comments or people like saying it?
I want to point at it, swing the back car around while Chris Forsberg in the chase looks really good.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dan wins.
Driving with more aggression.
Forsberg's lead was kind of fucking buns.
No, it's not FD. Lack, restart your Discord stream.
Discord stream. Copy the Discord stream.
Yeah, Discord stream. Because I just pulled up the FD stream and it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Oh wow!
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Gain some ground here, and it was just a little too late switching it up.
I was like, I feel like my ears were like running a 6-minute mile, and now they're taking a break.
But I thought that Dan did a good job of catching back up when he lost.
Oh, one more time.
No, fuck.
Bro.
Wow. The win one more time from Robbie Nishida.
Wow.
Gets the win, and a little choppy.
No, that's okay.
Dan had a heat of a lead. I gotta get that one to him.
Yeah.
Here we are. Rad Dan Burkett unfortunately knocked out.
I'll be right back. I gotta fix my headset.
Both sides of those vehicles.
All right, here we go.
Surprised me.
Not a lot that needs to be cleaned
Yeah,
up.
that surprised me as well. Oh, damn, it was leaning towards Dan. Let's go C2!
Adam Lemaire. All right, well, all joking aside, 2 BMWs, not by design. Tommy Lemaire debuted a new Corvette. Unfortunately, he crashed it hard. Borrowed this car from RCP. He is driving the old faithful of a vehicle here, and Adam LZ in a BMW that is definitely
More Beamers.
You know, last year he was going to bounce around, go international. He's focused on FD this year. He's not going international. He's focused on LZ World Tour, which is a great compliment to all the content creators and drivers out there. Really cool event, but he is focused on FD and this.
All right, let's see this. Adam, don't drop the fucking ball, you piece of shit.
No.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Damn.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the cholo.
Oh, yeah.
A little short. Damn, he is.
Ooh. Yo.
That E36 is gripped to shit.
Right?
What the fuck?
Fucking shit. That was
Okay, hold on. I gotta see this. I was trying to fix the headset.
Dude, he came in hot on that entry. Yeah, he gripped up. You can see he gripped up a bit on that third outside zone.
Keeping the race, but Adam overshooting that.
And he missed, yeah, he missed that inside flip.
In order to make it across the finish line without getting into the
It's sad to say. I think Lemire got this.
pretty hard on judging that. They really don't want you using that.
Pretty solid lead though.
Yeah, but he missed that last inside flip, and he was a little sharp on the third outside.
Yeah. Let's see if Thomas Lee can hold up.
If anything, I think Adam has him in the chase. I think Adam's gonna have a better chase.
Yeah, so
but
look here at Tommy Lemaire.
we'll see.
And looks like our starter, Matt Sopa, yeah, he's gonna pop off that trunk. Yeah, that you gotta think, you know, we have a rule: hood, hatch, doors, anything, you know, latchable. If it comes unlatched, that's gonna be a problem. There's Forsberg and his team looking at the car, wondering what is going on, inspecting it. But Forsberg, a little bit of confidence there. We'll see. He's got some time during halftime, and then goes 60. Looks like we're ready to go. So it is Tommy Lemaire. Yeah, he's going for it. So all right. So Garage Istic, BMW.
You fool sounded that.
Shit. See it, but here we go. So Tommy Lemaire all.
Ooh, damn.
Oh, that's a heavy wall tap.
He's got the net vodka on the roof, the heat wave flowing. He bangs door. He says, "All right, cool. You give
I
us
don't know. I don't fucking know.
Get a little.
But Adam did miss that inside clip though. If he loses, it's gonna be because of that inside clip because he had a better chase.
Alright, he was shallow on 3 and missed inside clip.
Yeah, but then Lemire had a hard hit on outside 3.
I don't know if that cancels out for Adam though.
Yeah, I know. So I think, fuck, it sucks to say, but I'm pretty sure fucking Lemire got it.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I'm still trying to see if there was a DB. I don't think they would have let him off the line like that. Soap is pretty good. I think he'd catch that, but.
I feel like Lemaire's chase might have been a bit off compared to Adams.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like I kind of got to go. I feel like Adam might have it too.
Because they both went on the rumble strip on entry.
Yeah. Lamar's spaced into 3. He is so far out of position compared to Adam. Adam was shallow yesterday. And Murray was
If we're comparing mistakes, then like
Adam's
Adam's always gonna have one more because he missed the outside clip. I mean, yeah, he missed the inside clip.
Really awesome to see anybody bounce back from something like that. And then Tommy just making the best out of a chassis that he really doesn't know. Some E36 on E36 action going on, and comparable cars, comparable drivers. Tommy Lemaire is
Lemaire's impressed me. For him, like, hopping into a car he really doesn't do. We're going one more time.
And here we go, one more time. I'll tell you
I can agree with that.
Yeah, I'll agree with that for sure. 100%.
There's a lot of mistakes.
Snowboarding, skateboarding.
Yeah, from both ends.
It was good, but just do it again. We're such a rare motorsport, melding with action sport. We create our own rules, and I think that is justifiable of a one more time. So we'll run them again. The BMW's the backup car on TLO. But speaking of backup, he is back at it. Chris Forsberg advances on. What's the energy like down there, Lorette?
Well, I would say the energy is high.
Yeah, I hope not. Hope he doesn't overtime it any one more time. I just to the show. I can move for a join. General chat.
It does. This track it's legendary. It's also very dangerous. You really have to be on your toes. And you saw even in my last run, just a few inches goes a long way. And we had the tab, but we didn't waver the car. And so we're playing pinball out there. And so every inch counts.
What about the changes for 25?
Oh, big changes on our end. The biggest one is we're now with Kumho tire, and I gotta say it's absolutely fantastic. It's the best tire I've ever had on a drift car. By far, we're getting more duration out of the tire. We have more grip. We have more deceleration braking than we've ever had. That was our biggest into the car yesterday and into today is the ability for us to slow the car down coming into turn 1 and into the hairpin. So making some changes for that and still having the drive and the ability to maneuver the car behind anyone that's in front of us.
Okay. Well, amazing things. We are going to take a quick little break here at Long Beach.
Okay, thanks for that. He's going to break. I'm going to have a crush out session. I need to find my other cable for my headset. No, my headset keeps disconnecting. Like, it'll straight up, every time I turn my head slightly, my cable's got to start again. I have no idea what my other headset cable is. It's like every few seconds, if I sit up, I sit back, my headset's just, so I'll be right back.
Throw that thing out the window.
Yeah, Malik, see, I haven't even moved and my headset just disconnected. For fuck's sake, Malik, can you move Jay from the general chat to this chat, please?
Yeah, sure.
For this other cable. Thank you, bro.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Throw that thing out the window.
Is he in a VC right now?
He should be at a I know. I told him join general chat and we will move.
This one and this one, definitely this one. And they all have great drivers, ones that win, win a lot.
Alright.
Look at all these legends. The hottest drivers right now are him, her, and this guy. They're all part of a big happy family of speed demons. Now you're up to speed. You in?
You need parts? We got parts.
There you go.
Need it fast? We got fast. No matter what you need, we have thousands of professional parts people doing their part to make sure you have it. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts people.
O'Reilly. Auto parts.
Ow. That hurt my ears. Really.
Okay, I just outright switched him out of the cable for now. I didn't have to gap it.
Over here singing O'Reilly's again.
Yeah, I know. I heard him. I had my headset on in time.
So when we get in these tracks in fucking car wrecks?
Hey, good question. Who has it? Honestly, bro, I love having a wireless headset, but the reason I swapped to this one is the ability to swap my chat and split my chat and my PC audio into 2 separate channels. so I can set the guys to one volume so you guys can hear them. And if, let's say, Han comes in and has a bit too loud one day, I can just turn my headset more towards my PC audio and I don't have to touch Han's volume. Because I would, like, turn him down one day, I forget I'm turning him down.
Yeah, let's test my volume.
Bruh. Yeah, very forgetful like that when I'm ready. And I did it to Malik a while back, where literally I'm like, Malik, something's wrong with your headset, I swear. And then comes to find out I had him turned down to like 50%.
Oh, like, I remember that shit. Bro, I was calling out like that shit too. Fuck yeah.
I was cool with it. And I know, bro, you saw hella oh. My bad, bro. So that's why I like having this. It just makes it easier. Plus, streaming purposes, it allows me to balance audio a bit better. Like, I can go in and completely mute them if I wanted to, and y'all can steal her stream audio. If I'm gonna have a private conversation with them, I can completely cut chat audio and mute myself, and you guys can still hear the game and what we're doing. So it just gives me more control of audio stuff for streaming.
I mean, consummate professional, he's everywhere, man. Shooting those.
Bro, Simon is always taking breaks, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, you about to hijack this up, bro?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere, bro.
Look at this. We have
You're gonna hijack this up.
Toyota debuted a Yuzu Edition 86, the Supra Mark V Final Edition. Also, they teased
Right, Super debuted. Taylor debuted in the Supra. What?
GR Corolla, the new edition. It's in the Dazzle camo. Just in the shadow of the Queen Mary. It was a party, man. Jacob, you missed out. I know you've been exhausted, tired, but guess what? I think we'll do it again.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it definitely looked epic, and the photos, everything else that came from it are absolutely insane. And I mean, these meetups are, it's such a massive part of car culture. The car meet is really what keeps the community together, and I'm glad that FD and Sidebest are able to partner up and do something this cool where we can grow the sport to the casual fans.
I had a homie of mine, Keith Sarlos. He's never been to Formula Drift, and he's like, dude, the drifting community is so nice. So let's keep that up, okay, guys?
Yeah, please.
Let's.
Yeah, what community are they talking about?
You know what? I heard nothing but fucking facts with that.
Yeah?
I heard no lies.
I wonder why. Apparently, we're telling the truth.
Send in the video series throughout the year.
No, totally.
Really fun. Yeah. You know, riding Super 73s, going to local watering holes, and just good vibes overall. Maybe some golfing. If I had it my way, we'd go golfing. Chip Jones, look at this.
Oh, nice hat, dude.
Alright, who we got in this battle, boys?
Jeff Jones, I
got Stuki.
Daniel Stuki there, all the way back from the
That's why someone named Stuki got packed up for the sake of Chelsea. And that legendary saying, I feel like Stuki might be on a hot hand her after winning seeding. So I feel like he might have this one in the bag. Unless he pulls the Stuki, then fuck. Anything is possible. It's Long Beach.
I mean, and you're also talking about Stuki at the same time. So.
No, I'm saying anything is possible. It's Long Beach and it's fucking Stuki. So watch me be wrong, even though he very much should have this in the bag.
Oh, for sure.
He's gonna shoot a wall.
Immediately push the pressure onto Jeff Jones.
Can you keep it moving? Here we go. That Evil Auto Works Nissan 370Z. He's got the V8 under the hood. He doesn't get all the way out there. Looks like the car grips up, but he does find that second outside zone. Stuki goes in a bit shallow. Jeff Jones, you see a quick little correction, a little twitch of the wheel. In that last inside clip, Stuki dives in. So it looks like, as far as a dance, you know, if there's a dance competition, they just
What? Stuki can't get back his shit and get a haircut. Oh, damn.
That's his shit and get a haircut.
That is crazy.
Yeah, the initiation kind of took a second.
And I wonder if this cable is going to work for this control.
Stuki starts to try and push the pressure in, but not able to really catch things up until the outside zone 3. And you can see by looking at the front wheel of Jeff Jones some of the corrections that are being made. Overall, a pretty good run, but you can see those corrections being made. Whereas Stuki, it took him a minute to really get into the fight. You know, right here, he has to take a tighter line, gets back on the throttle, and isn't able to close the gap.
Fuck it. Fuck it. That don't go to control, this don't go to my headset.
He is able to get back in fight and kind of make the last half of the run worth it. But is it too little, too late? We won't know until we swap things around, and Stu will be in the lead, and Jeff Jones will be chasing behind.
Taking a look here at TLO, Tommy Lemaire. Now, here's a one more time. He is going against Adam LZ. Again, unarguably one of the most popular drivers in Formula Drift, Adam LZ. You know, he brings all of his content creation, everything he's done just over the years, from 2 wheels BMX, moving on to 4 wheels, and I mean, his fleet of cars is really hard to beat, and here he is again competing in Formula Drift. It's great to have him back. Here we go.
He's got a 3 there.
M-Spec, S-Chassis, Jeff Jones.
He's done.
Let's see what Suki. Boom, right there. Jeff
Oh my god. Jeff looking good there in that chase. Fuck that cone anyway. That kind of takes a beating during a long beach event. Every fucking year, that poor cone.
Fuck cones.
Bro, if inanimate objects had personalities and like were living things, I feel like that cone would have a lot to say over the years.
You know, guess what? I still wouldn't give a fuck about that cone.
I'll be honest. If I had to give one torture to my worst enemy, it's that they have to sub in for that cone right there. Your only job is to stand on that final inside clip for fucking
every fucking round.
You're sure he's gonna get run over?
He would have to give these straight to the mouth.
Series of mistakes that were made by both drivers.
Oh yeah, I can't remember. If you're filling into that cone, you gotta be sitting there on your knees.
No, so like they're gonna be putting concrete up to their knees. So even if they get hit, they won't move.
Well, no, the concrete will protect them.
Nah, they can't like bury them in the ground up to the knees. Pull the concrete barrier in the ground up to the knees. They get smacked. They're gonna hurt.
If they get smacked, they gonna lose their fucking thigh bone, brother.
Yeah. Honestly, I think in like one of the older versions of BBS Long Beach, the cone was hittable. I used to hit it all the damn time.
Were they just sitting there playing rock? Yeah.
The fucking vibe. They're having a good time. Oh, Jeff Jones.
Oh,
no.
You got it.
You got it.
I just got back.
Are they driving away? They're driving each other's cars away. Yeah, what? They just walk cars.
What the fuck?
You can see now. He's in the Z and fucking Jones is in the fucking S-Chassis.
And now I'm gonna just take that off your hands real quick, bro.
That's kind of funny. I like that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I love when the drivers actually get along with each other.
Yeah. They literally played rock, paper, scissors to see who's gonna drive wrong.
They're playing, rock, paper, scissors for it.
Alright, here's the OMT.
I mean, I gotta drive your car, bro.
And I'm so proud to call the action alongside you and just for the world. And these are like children, man. I love it. Meaning I've seen them grow up and ready to see them party. Here we go. Adam LZ and TLO, Tommy Lemaire. A lot of letters, but what it equates to is OMT one more time. Adam LZ goes all the way out there. Really good posture. The poise of the Drift HQ BMW on the BC
Yeah, Tommy looking nice in these chase too.
Oh.
He says, all right, you come late, I'm gonna come. Wow, look at that. Looks like he popped.
Wait, did that back wing just come off on its own accord?
No.
Oh?
He tapped the wall.
Yo, that was a heater of a run though.
So Adam's line here is really good. Just barely touches that the rumble strip through our initiation point. Does a really good job through all of the zones. But
All I'm gonna say is this: how many pieces of cars Adam is left by the end of the event?
Oh, bumper and wing. Bumper and wing came off.
a little bit of a hesitation at the very
Yeah, one thing, bro. The headlights for that Mustang that sent, bro, it is white.
all the admiration I can give him for driving a car that he's
Yeah,
competing at this level.
the The headlights for the Mustang is white.
You gotta go in through custom objects and paint it to the object.
Oh.
Absolutely. I think it's really, really fun. Adam, you know, he does not have
Yep. That's from hanging off of their life right now.
Takes a beating every fucking year.
He was gonna do a partial season.
Wait, every Raw in this poor car takes a beat.
Highest finishing, quote unquote, American driver, respectfully as far as full on, you know. But we'll see what he does this season. He wasn't going to do all season, built a new car, amazing. So here we go, Tommy Lemaire, the garage BMW, but again, backup car to his Corvette. And Tommy looks really good. I got to think, Adam LZ, look at
You again.
Oh my god.
They both went to the wall.
Oh, damn.
Can we see that one more time, please?
We're gonna get an OMT on the OMT. Are we gonna get an OMT on the OMT?
Yeah.
I feel like Adam might have that.
Well, he was on him, I think. Yeah.
I feel like LZ matched him better while having better procs.
Mm. Like this, damn.
Jesus Christ.
Bit of that hesitation, as I said, gets back in the product here to slingshot out to the second.
He's driving that bitch like Chelsea drove the Mustang.
Right? Yeah. Over budget.
I'm telling you, he's been secretly taking lessons from Chelsea.
Yeah, exactly. They're fucking neighbors.
Mm.
Chelsea comes over every Sunday, so this is what you gotta do. You shed the back bumper and you lose weight.
You know, the was fireworks.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Here's the cake. Here's the party cake.
Each run, make sure you take enough bumpers to shed one on each run.
You like cake? I do.
Yeah, exactly.
I know you
It takes off just enough weight for you to hit that inside clip perfectly, son.
Enjoying it. I don't like what it does to my thighs.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? We all couldn't learn that here. What the fuck are we talking about?
What the fuck?
When the FD stream?
It was.
Hmm?
Oh, Jesus. Well, Leeds look beautiful, though. Need for Leeds are beautiful. But I'm gonna have to go about them.
Yeah.
Touch and go was a little bit more than a touch. More of a slap and go through that section.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy wasn't really in the pocket during that. I don't think it affected.
Come on. LZ. Come on. I want to see that LZ move into advance.
That was really, really cool. When you get, you know, you get the same chassis. You got two different power plants.
Whether Tommy moves on or not, you really gotta give it to him, though. Car that has never really driven before. You know, it's never driven this car before. And he's throwing on heaters.
So let's see what the judges say as we get
What do we
the
say?
LZ.
LZ gets it. Unanimous.
Throws it in there, and you said.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Quoting a famous duo, Daryl Hall and John Oates. You're out of touch. You're out of time. Unfortunately, TLO. Tommy Lemaire is out, but the letters of L and Z, Adam LZ, advances on into the top 16. The stands are filling up, baby. Seeing the fans, holding fans. This is so meta. Fans on fans on fans. As it is heating up, the track. This is where it's sweet. This is where it's good. This is the Quan, as I'd say. Right now, the track's got good heat, good grip, no slip.
The fuck is he talking about?
Where you go.
Nor do I.
Who's ready to see a fate mobile hit a wall?
Oh my god!
Former champ, the Ninja.
Damn, those 200 horsepower on that, Jesse?
Well,
The Ninja. That seems a little racist, don't it?
Yo, does anyone see how much horsepower fucking Hoffman is running?
1300. Oh,
Yeah, he's running like 1250.
Yeah, that's how they got us all built. You should. Oh, please don't watch it. Please don't watch it in the lead.
This is unfortunately, Daigo Saito will have to.
He's looking really gripped up.
And there's Odie. I mean, I saw the bracket last night, and I said, Daigo, welcome back.
Anyway.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, Louis, that's not the most rare. They usually run 1300. And they run on the dolls, and with the nitrous pushes it over 13 up to 1300.
Matt Field, Odie Bakshi. Those are three.
That's why some people hate the fucking RTRs to how much power and grip they have.
I guess it was the opposite of what happened. I said, who's ready to see the Batemobile smack into a wall? Motherfucker didn't even get on the throttle.
He shut it down right away.
And Odie is that guy that has been the bridesmaid, never the bride. We said it, we'll say it.
Ah, damn it, Jared, shut up.
But Odie, a lot of eyeballs on him.
Dude, if I hear that one more fucking more in my brain.
We leave the 14-year guy, Jesus Christ, is zooming in on his face.
I know, right?
Yeah, we can leave one on right now.
Pressure,
The poor guy.
carbon fiber, the carbon Kevlar weave. He is ready for it, man.
Gonna have to go through a whole nother year of this shit, aren't I?
302
Yeah, so, that's dreadful.
Dude.
That's, I mean, that is up there. That is in the upper echelon.
Fuck's sake, I want to get bulk.
What all?
Yo, why do you keep zooming out on the kid's face?
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Leave him alone.
I'm gonna have to wait for the official call to come across, but yeah, toe is not a good sign. It's not a good sign.
Love the Bathing Ape livery. The Bape livery looks really, really cool.
Yeah.
What's this? Apes together strong. That's cool. Jerry.
Yep.
We know what the Yank camp is capable of.
Are they gonna do it a third time?
Well, you know what? Someone needs to convince Federico to have a Ferrari.
Daigo, welcome back, but this is not what you want. You wonder what happened.
And for the new fans out there, if you don't know the legacy that is Daigo Saito, somebody who came in 2012, absolutely dominated. You know, he's got 6 wins, 9 podiums in 26 events. Crazy set of stats. He was actually 3rd in Long Beach in his first season in 2012. So he's out. He's out. Absolutely.
No, damn.
No.
Yeah, you used this
out yesterday.
No, damn.
I completely forgot about to say his out.
Damn, that's an easy win.
Yeah. Like Odie. Top 15.
Listen to the symphony of V8 supercharged. That car, that
Odie butt cheese.
that recipe.
Odie butt cheese, baby.
Quote me on this.
They're not updating the fucking the bracket.
He's had just these
They probably won't update it to like afterwards when everyone makes it in.
Bro, Adam, I feel like Adam's gonna lose in grade 8.
It begins here.
Good if Adam go again.
I'm telling you, he's formulaic.
Oh wait, no, top 16. Actually, no. If Adam makes it to grade 8, if Adam makes it to grade 8, I feel like he's gonna lose in grade 8.
I mean, if Adam loses to Stookie, dude, like, come on now.
No, I think he's gonna beat Stookie, but if he makes it to grade 8, I have a feeling he's gonna end up going against Forsberg. Like, actually, no.
The fuck are you talking about? He's going against Manoa, dude.
I feel like
he's gonna.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think. And we know what happened last time. He went up against Manoa. He lost to Manoa last time they fought.
Actually, you know what?
Hopefully to the track, bro.
I'm gonna say this. Forsberg's gonna beat Manoa because Forsberg's gonna brake check the fuck out of him.
Media, are you talking about one of the apartments that are right next to the track?
Hey, I'm recreating that.
Forsberg does it too.
I'm recreating that livery. That looks familiar.
Alright, bet. You're losing your soundboard privileges.
It's not me that is doing it.
Talking about we want one of them apartments.
Yeah.
Media in my chat is in one of the apartments.
Who?
One of my viewers is in the apartments. I can hear that from my house. I said, wait, you're talking about the apartments right next to the track? He's like, yeah. Yo, where am I about that?
Go to the balcony.
Oh.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna
fuck
leave that
that.
much Mr. Fox's running out balls.
Yeah, fucking Castro went really off track.
He did.
Oh yeah,
Especially towards the second half of that run.
Yeah.
Second half of that run, that proximity is just beautiful.
Look at that. His whole car was on the rumble.
Yeah.
That might hurt him.
that mistake, able to get through the rest of the run, makes the correction without making it obvious, you know, you might even forget that
Cadillac.
the zone because of how good the rest of the run looks. Castro, though, right there the whole time. I would like to see him mirror a little bit more than the proximity that we're seeing, but it's there.
What is this musical also?
Find the FPV.
Swap it around. Can Hurst keep up with the new speed?
I like Castro's delivery.
Yeah, the refinement there is really what's going to just have that X factor. Also, for those in the building, if you have an umbrella,
It was fun to make.
of your fellow Formula Jets fans to not impede on their view. So again, if you have an umbrella, be respectful.
Rose got $1 sign for his brake lights.
Yeah.
Who's that?
That caddy
definitely making a capable of.
The Metaldom Toyota GR86 comes into view.
Beautiful.
Oh, Castro.
His all three. Turn three, his all.
Yeah. He bobbled and then fell short.
Yep, there goes the goal.
Yeah.
That he started off good. That outside one was beautiful.
That entered outside one was gorgeous.
Yeah.
Got a car underneath his car too.
He snatched the cone.
Oh, he took the cone.
Crazy.
Yeah. All that shit. Keep getting on my one of our worst enemies.
Keep getting on my bad side, dude. That's gonna be you.
You know I'm not gonna. You know I can't get on your bad side. The fuck are you talking about? Ready? Fuck that bitch.
Not
mine now.
Mine now. Just take that.
There was contact transition.
Yeah, can we get the Dragon Guards a raise?
Yep.
Please.
No.
Get out. I do like that Jonathan was able to adapt.
What, he got raised money?
Shit.
He took that fucking inner clip going with him.
I think that Hurst had a better lead run, but Castro.
I feel like that caddy's seen better days.
Castro, his lead run was
Probably, but he did good.
Hurst wasn't perfect through it either, so it's going to be a tough call. Slide left for
Castro. Okay. Okay.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm a bit hesitant on that. Yeah, no, I don't know if I agree with that, but like,
No, if you guys look well, there was contact after the transition, so the correction he made was the hit from
oh, and there was contact? Okay.
Yeah.
So he fell short on that third outside because his ball.
The correction he made was from the contact.
Gotcha, I didn't see the contact. I didn't see the contact. Okay,
If they don't wrap a replay, we'll definitely go recheck that between top 16 and top 32.
So if you take a good look at it.
Manoa, my son.
Your sons are
So,
still
Pastor, how are you making
Wait, whoa. He's speaking English.
Shut up.
Not so good.
Very nice,
Then
very
this
nice.
year is I was practicing a
Very
lot
nice.
for this season, so this season will be so cool.
And guys,
His
for
English is good.
just graduated.
It's getting better. His
Pardon
English is
me
getting
if my memory is wrong, but he could not speak English last year.
No.
No, he couldn't.
He spoke a little bit. I mean,
Like, little minimal.
Very minimal. But like,
As
for him to jump on this year and just speak pretty much damn near perfect English.
I don't blame him though, because how many times they stick the camera in his face after knowing he couldn't speak English? But I don't blame the kid.
Yeah, he's young, that learns
That's
fast.
actually just cars.
Okay, fuck it. We're gonna edge maybe on these for a bit. Like, go back to the career one, rewatch that run real quick.
Yeah.
And then we'll hop back. Yeah, I want to see the contact.
The black infusion.
The leader chase.
Something that
It's
in Castro's
lead. Yeah, Castro's lead. It's a little bit more forward.
Jonathan Hurst getting on the rumble strips, which does mean that he goes.
That's the Castro's chase. Yeah, right there.
Keep up with the new speed that we're seeing out of Jonathan Castro.
Yeah, the refinement there.
And see if actually was contact.
To just have that X factor. Also, for those in the building, if you have
That's a weird way to see you.
be respectful
I see you, bro.
Formula Drift fans to not
What's the point of the two ends?
So again, if you have an umbrella, be respectful, ask, apologize, ask for graciousness, please. Do not impede on the view of your fellow Formula Drift fans. Thank you. Here we go. Jonathan Castro out front. The Mental Dom Toyota GR86 comes into view. Oh, he works it all the way out there. Jonathan Hurst had to back off a little bit in that Cadillac.
Yeah, that actually might have been contact.
Castro comes up short.
Might have been.
And Hurst, that allows him to get right there. The Mr. Cool Cadillac. Love the
The camera angle does not help.
Wait. Took one of the hardest hits here in Long Beach. He broke a foot, broke his, and then just got right back out there.
From the drone coming down from the building.
Where?
What?
The drone coming down from the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great, man. Just great energy from him. Both the drivers.
Yeah, just keep it playing from right here. It'll play it.
Yeah.
So let's see our initiation there from Castro. Long break pull, but is able to get into the first outside zone. You can see just how aggressive Hurst is. And
No, there was no contact. There was no contact.
Yeah.
For Bob, there was a tiny tap, but it was after the bobble.
Yeah.
It was after his correction.
So I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that then. I don't know if I agree with that then.
I think why they went with Castro is because if you saw in Hurst chase, like he almost touched the inside of that wall coming in, like the initiation.
Okay.
Kumo Tire.
Like he was all the way over the edge of those rumble strips.
Yeah, full part in rumble.
No, I'm not. And we are on. We are back. We are more than halfway through our 32. We have just a few more battles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. The streets of Long Beach. Playing host Jared Deanna, Jacob Getz, the Redneck.
He just gave up on counting.
Guys. You know,
Nobody did.
words. We put an exclamation point on it. Getting the heat on the streets is the Red Nickel, Jacob Gettins, and Osaka Daggers. Look at that shirt. Oh, I would not. If I ran into that guy here on the streets of Long Beach, I'd go the other way. But look at it. We got the Matfield Fan Club.
Yeah.
They're cheering him on. Yeah.
How are you a fan of Matt Field? I don't get it.
No, don't say that, Oliver. Don't fucking say that. Don't say that.
I said it.
I hope what's his name isn't in the stream.
I said it and I meant it.
What's that work today?
Oh, good. Alright, then you're free to speak.
I was free to speak anyway.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Scream, you new asshole.
I don't care, dude. I haven't liked Matt Field since he left his fucking S14, dude.
Looking good, Rudy Hansen. And these guys have not seen battle before? That's kind of crazy.
Didn't Ghost have a design say in his fucking livery this year?
Oh, no, I can't remember.
I think Ghost said something about he added something to Matfield's livery.
He initiates in that first outside zone. Boom goes the dynamite.
Got up to old handbrake pulled up.
He pulled handbrake. Another handbrake.
Full handbrake.
Yeah, old handbrake. God damn it, dude.
Hansen chops it up. He takes out that inside clip.
Rudy ain't putting on the chase, though, it's really.
Wrestling match here. Unfortunately, Rudy Hansen just outpowered by the Corvette. This is, like I said, we just saw Odie run. Odie, Matt, Turk, a lot of eyeballs on them.
Yeah, there is.
He handbraked and he shouldn't have fucking handbraked.
Handbrake.
Watch those wheels. Handbrake.
You can see the smoke trail. It's a cotton smoke trail.
Doing what he can to keep up. Now, listen, getting across the finish line first is not the name of the game when it comes to drifting, but there is something to be said about having the speed. You don't want to go so fast that you're basically cutting the line.
Spinning.
We are seeing that Matt is able to wrangle it in, although it would be nice to not see the corrections that have to fill.
Yeah, not to see the handbrakes.
A nice balance where he's able to flow through all of it. Rudy Hansen doing a really, really good job, though, of trying to get into it, trying to find his way in without making it look desperate. It's tough, though. Matt Field's car is so fast.
this is where
Where's Rudy at?
Did I hands on the car? That's cool, guys.
It was good.
Yeah, they're putting the side skirt back on. I was ripping it off.
And who's won so far? Because I've been watching Villa, watching football. Who's won it?
We have to give you answers afterwards. We're like halfway there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, who, the person that's won is Malik.
Okay, put the screen up for showing who's won.
Everybody you think who should have won has won.
Little bro, you really
alright.
And now he just really needs to put that.
I want to see an LDT for Final Four.
But again, notably himself.
Oh, mate, imagine.
He's hard on himself, but equally he's finding self.
Yo, imagine that happens. LZD for Final Four.
LZD Final Four would be insane.
Fuck yeah, bro.
That would be mental. I don't want it.
I don't want it at all.
Yo, I'm here for an LD podium.
Fuck this. I'm here for a Manoa podium.
Yeah, even if you lose,
actually, no, fuck it. I want for a Manoa win. I want to see Manoa.
Manoa, damn.
Yeah, no, I don't think
in the stream, everyone, cut to him. Manoa gets knocked out, please. Thank you.
Dustin, go down. Your breath stinks. Your breath smells like shit.
I would love to hear Manoa is like the youngest FD.
It's the Pizza Planet guy.
Yeah, youngest FD champion.
What's up, bro?
It's Mr. Pizza Planet.
That's the only thing that he's got left to do is win that.
Run 2, here we go.
Amazing career. He's driven all over the world. He's built some incredible cars and been at the forefront of development in a lot of ways.
I think this is the first one in this battle.
And for Rudy Hansen, it's getting.
Louis asked if you want to see something.
Just how fast pro is, and it takes a while. Coming up from Prospect, it's not going to be a 1 or 2 year thing. It's going to take some time. And Rudy Hansen, it's every lap. He's just trying to get a little bit better. You know, if it's win the zone, win the corner.
That's good.
That's where he's at in his program. But
Discord's
again. Restart your stream again.
Fuck's sake.
I'm watching on YouTube. I'm on the voice chat. I watch on YouTube on my phone.
Yeah, we're having a watch party, so we're watching it together.
Here we go. Oh my god, that side skirt's flopping.
Yeah,
it's flopping.
Oh yeah.
Oh, short. Very short.
Oh my god, it's flopping. Damn.
Good execution. You see Matt Field don't really, you know, it looks like he's scratching.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah.
Really trying to hang in there with Hansen.
Matt got it.
Hansen is just
Yeah, Matt got it.
You see him kind of move around, and Matt really has to adapt to it. Just a scrappy style. If you're a fan of like MMA, Rudy has this kind of like Nate Diaz style where you just don't know where it's coming from next.
Yeah, and I mean, Rudy's got.
Yeah, but Nate Diaz actually hits his targets.
Yeah. Nate Diaz.
Handbrake pulls.
Nate Diaz will hit you with that Stockton slap.
What I really like to see though is that Matt Field
Stockton, motherfucker.
where Rudy's at in his driving career and is able to adapt to that. He's not pushing too hard. He's giving Rudy a little bit of space and then reeling him in throughout the corners. Let Rudy
These drone shots are so cool. They're just so cool.
Let Rudy get to angle, then Matt follows him with angle. Okay, let Rudy get us to the first outside zone, see what his pace is like, then Matt makes the dive into the second one. He almost gives up the first outside zone on Rudy Hansen to understand what Rudy's going to do, and then is able to strike at that point. Let him make the first swing. Matt very much a counter-striking movement in that chase run, but to me, that was the smart play.
And there we can see our Matt Field fans cheering him on. They're pulling for him. We'll see if he gets the victory. And it kind of...
I think that's like his family.
But the judge's verdict is...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
For Matt Field.
Let's see.
Hansen,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised by it.
Gets the win and advances on into the top 16. We get ready for our next pair. B. Sorensen, Andy Haley. All right, so for them, what's your expectation for Brandon Sorensen and Andy Haley as Castro looks on?
I mean, Brandon Sorensen has spent a lot of time within his program. He's done a lot of development. Another driver at the forefront. He's putting together new parts, new designs, not maybe, you know, taking what was
I think Brandon wins this person.
really custom. But Andy Haley putting in the reps, putting in the time, sticking with the chassis, making those developments. They had that overheating issue the other day. Able to get that rectified.
He is more than double Brandon's age.
I know, that's crazy. 41.
So Brandon Sorensen Sorensen, he's hungry.
Alright, I'm back. Bro isn't hungry. What's good, Taylor?
Coming up behind him that are pushing even harder.
Nah, Brandon
He's
Reeves.
gonna lose to a kid who he was driving before he was born. Oh hell yeah!
Dude, that shit sound mean as fuck, yo.
Does, yeah. Yeah, no, the new BMW.
Oh hell yeah! All right, Sorensen, I'll see you. Oh, he missed that inside quote.
I think he's a bit wide on that. Is that Sorensen on Nidos now? Isn't he part of Nidos?
Yeah, they're in Nidos this year.
Younger brother, I should say.
Weren't they on Nidos last year?
No, GT Radio.
No, he's on GT Radio last year.
Not saying Nido picked them up since Papadakis left them.
It's kind of weird to me, like, you guys played like, bro, isn't he on this kind of tire this year? Like, don't matter what their tires are.
I'm not saying it because of that. I just didn't remember what tire Brandon was on.
Well, no, it's
he wants to swap in the tire sponsorship.
They get the sponsors, so they don't pay for the tires.
Yeah, that's it. It doesn't matter what tire's going for me. I just like for example, for the longest while, I didn't know Osbo had swapped off with Nido until someone told me.
Yeah, like this year, LZ switched to GT Radio.
Yeah, so it's like I'm just trying to keep track of like who's on what tire what drivers.
They've got amazing eyes, and they're gonna see
I don't keep track of none of that unless I'm making their livery.
Hawkeyes. Good old Hawkeye.
Don't you dare say it, Jared. Don't you dare say Hawk to us.
I don't think he's the type to even say that shit.
He would definitely say it.
Oh god.
Bomb is gone.
Back the wall.
And he drops the staff on.
Morgan in his chase though. All right.
Brandon Sorensen, unflappable.
The goals.
The 513 on the roof high.
Did he say drops the shaft?
Yep.
Yeah.
He said it.
Andy Haley.
We need new commentators, boys.
On God. Now,
We need new commentators.
yesterday he said when he said, "Get him out of here." I'm just gonna get him out.
Get him out. I think our color commentary is getting a little too colorful.
Hey guys, I think Adam OD's bumper sitting right there.
Yeah, Andy, good line there.
Shit, probably would.
Watch when it cuts back to the car standing there. Watch on the left of the screen by the white wall.
Let's have a look.
That's not Adam's
very
bumper
familiar
anymore, dude.
I'm saying, I told you yesterday that guy's gonna have collected a whole car by the end of this event.
Watch, you ready? You'll see it.
The development of both of these drivers. Brandon, from years past,
Haley did pretty good last week,
fight a
though.
little bit too hard, and now as
Like, just firing it.
has realized sometimes you have to drive the car at 9/10. Depending on who you're battling, you don't have to go all in on it. Makes the, adds the exclamation point at the end.
I'm still waiting, Louis.
Across the lines.
Right there. Oh, the camera. Look in front of the camera.
And I did see some sort of car part there.
Yeah, that was Adam OZ's bumper when it flew off that last interclip.
Sorensen.
Yep,
Yeah.
Sorensen got it.
Yeah, no,
Motherfucker
it's
just
like-
beat a man who was driving before he was born.
Absolute good time.
Bro was working before this guy was born.
Brandon Sorensen with just a few more battles left.
At this point, the entire Sorensen family about to be in
We
FD.
caught up with the three-time champion, which I think he knows what's to be expected here at Formula Drift. So we asked him, what is to be expected about Formula Drift compared to the rest of the world and all the other drifting sanction bodies? Freddie.
I think you can hear with Connor that
New kick.
driving an FT is very different from some of these other series. We have very specific tires here, very specific weight rules. We have very specific tracks. So even though this is drifting,
Which one, little bro?
it's a different kind of drifting than what people are used to elsewhere. So you have to be prepared to relearn some things. You have to have an open mind.
Well,
and
you
figure
did
out
it
how
too,
this is
fucking
different.
Trav.
And I think the new
You did that
driver
fucking.
adapt the best still on this
What?
Come on, that's what we call BMW too.
I like that kind of.
Honestly, I want Connor to win this, bro. Talking about the Supra. I want Connor to win this.
Frederick Osbo, three-time champion.
But that Supra was built in tandem with BMW.
Last year, he's going against Connor Sullivan. Welcome to Formula Drift Pro O'Sullivan with that United States Army BMW, the Rockstar Energy Drink Toyota Supra.
Yeah. Okay, bro. Just get it going.
God, not as deep as I expected him to be in.
Oh.
Yeah, demon mode.
Rip.
So, I'll tell you, the one is that rear end of that Toyota Supra, that Mark V, you saw again.
Stop saying smooth with shoes, bro, I swear.
Hey, yo, Bill's catching strays in the Twitch chat.
Like I said earlier,
What do you mean?
Ryan Little, he knew what to expect.
You're catching strays. What's Trev saying? I know it's Trev. What's Trev saying? What's he saying?
Driving like
Right, Trev. Okay, Trev, bro. Like, your name's Trev, bro. That's what I have to say, you know what I mean?
And you went after the game.
Where I think the judges might.
His name's Trev. End of story.
We'll get to that in a little bit, but Freddie up front looking absolutely dialed. I would have liked to see it slightly deeper in the second outside zone, but
Yeah, I gotta check something. Be back.
But I have to admit, though, he is right. I'm not the best drifter, so
He has a really good arc through there. I think he's safe, but we're really going to have to dive into that one if we need to determine fault a little bit later on. But Connor O'Sullivan, great chase, especially being down on horsepower, representing the U.S. Army,
Celebrating U.S. Army spinning out.
Yeah.
50th birthday. That's pretty epic, and what a great collaboration.
A lot of candles.
Yeah, that's a lot of candles. I mean,
Well, again, thank you to, United States Air Force is our
Asbo's 39.
our major sponsor. So thank you.
Also from CT?
Thank you to all the military active.
I didn't even know Asbo was that old.
As well as those that are.
Yo, I'm closer to Fairfield.
All right, thank you so much to all the active military. Here we go, United States Army, BMW, that of O'Sullivan.
Wait, I know O'Sullivan new?
He gets out there.
Yo, Connor's doing well.
Oh damn.
Connor's actually on.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not.
What a run by Connor. Fair
Yeah.
play.
That's a better lead.
Fair play, Connor.
Bro, I didn't realize he was also from CT. What the fuck? I was watching him in Prospect.
Obviously, Asbo will win this, but Connor, that was a great run.
Yeah, good shit. And this is his first year in like Pro 1?
Yep, that's crazy.
Good shit, dude. Alright.
Was that section just shouldn't have been on the rumble strips, but everything else about this run.
Your Twitch channel is literally Han getting Junior. No one can fuck dick harder
Coming out of the gate at this
Your whole brand is branded
What are you talking about? Mod sucks.
no idea that he is
Damn.
You still named your shit after him.
safe though. Understanding that
Sure the fuck did, dude.
advantage with the collision before.
Two people at that, too.
I think
God damn it.
Yes, sir.
wouldn't have happened. We would have seen Freddie on the door of O'Sullivan all the way through.
It's two references and a pun.
Of all time.
I had to go with it.
Yeah,
I'm just showing respect to the CT guys, alright?
he has more wins, more event wins than anybody else, more event wins than James Dean.
Oh.
So you can't discredit Frederick Osbo, three-time champion and just an icon in the sport. And
Can't discredit Frederick Osbo. Watch me do it.
18 wins overall. It's very impressive. Just that bears repeating.
Yeah, LG's bumper, bottom left corner.
Where at Jesus' bumper?
I think the contact is going to unfortunately knock out O'Sullivan, and it does.
Oh yeah,
What are you
you
talking
can't
about,
say
dude? That's
that.
a backpack.
Shut.
Going
I
to
forgot.
the judges, I assume that contact was the big deciding factor there.
Louis, are you okay, dude? Like,
Just get the head nod there. Yep, and they are saying yes, the contact there.
You're gonna sit here and gaslight me now as if I'm not staring at a fucking blue bumper.
Thank you so much.
What's gaslighting?
it looked like a blue backpack to me, brother.
What's gaslighting? What's gaslighting, guys?
All right, so as we...
You're not gonna gaslight me into thinking you don't know what gaslighting is.
No, honestly, what is it? What is it, bro? I don't know what it is.
Bump and fit. Lowest hand bump has been sitting there since yesterday.
Urban Dictionary it.
Is, but looks like
Yeah, it's a good cake.
these boys...
Or a good meal.
Energy drink, Toyota Supra. Mark V, just announcing the final.
All right, Taniguchi, Nick Novak.
Toyota Supra Mark V.
You got her.
She got to drive that Yuzu. Only 860
All right.
made of the
Steve
I'll run Novak.
Gucci.
I can't wait for Gucci to let me down, but I'm still gonna root for him.
I'm back in Novak here. Oh. Novak is right there with him.
He's on him though.
Gucci looking pretty good though.
Gucci's looking good, but Novak is there. Novak's there.
Brings the heat, and Ken Gucci
Oh, damn, what a run.
Pretty even so far, I'd say.
I'm saying, like,
pretty solid there from both drivers. I mean, that was a great example again. Do your lead run, expect that chase car right there, and that's what Nick did.
Yeah, Nick does an amazing job of mirroring throughout this run as well. He has to pull a little bit of angle to get back up, but then mirrors it through the rest of this section. A little bit of a short tap there on Ken Gucci, who takes maybe a bit more of a straight line approach to the touch and go than I would have liked to see, but the rest of the run from Gucci, very stable. What I love is that the drivers are making these cars really flowy. They've listened to the judges, they understand the assignment when it comes to this year, and that's what we're seeing is these cars are a lot more flowy, they're going wide, they're adding the angle.
Yeah, the assignment was drive better, please.
We take on sanity, yes.
And I think it really is making for such a better show than we've ever seen.
That's, I'll say it again. This could be, and I'm venturing to say this could be the most competitive Formula.
You say that every year, shut up.
Obviously, the progression of it, kind of like the,
fucking Australian.
You know, he kind of started as a little fish, and then he grew up.
It was anticipated Formula Drift season of the year.
Man, let's go.
Yeah, right.
Here we go. Nick Novak, Kenshiro Gucci, the OG, going against Nick Novak, and look at Novak.
He's looking pretty good in that lead. Looking real good in that lead.
Yeah, Novak wins this for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Novak wins this.
He was still good in the chase, but Novak is
Novak wins this.
on it right now.
I got Novak on that.
I got Novak.
I gotta go with Novak on that.
Yeah.
Damn, all you guys are fucking.
Ride, man, riding shotgun. That was a solid lead run.
I would love Gucci to win this somehow.
All you guys are just like.
Overall, Novak might have this, bro.
He's on throttle all the way through. You can see that smoke stream.
Yeah, on right again. Who would have thought it?
Coming out of the third line.
Oh, we about to find out. But Gucci looking a lot more comfortable with the car compared to recent years.
Really got to get the car set up well. Because
Gucci ain't ever looked as comfortable as he did in fucking Road Atlanta like fucking, what was it, 7 years ago?
Sideways.
Yeah.
Nick's on fire, and Ken Gucci, I mean, really good job there on the chase to get to our BC race.
Like the car ain't broke down this time. Shit, I swear it was last season was like constant electrical
Bro, stop showing us a replay, bro. We know Novak run.
Put on a great lead run, which did lead to that amazing chase from Nick Novak. Nick, very fast, very fluid throughout the thing, throughout that run, but can keep up, and that's really what the question comes down to is, as we combine the efforts of both the lead and the chase,
Somebody let me know who wins this. I have my headset on, but I have to go on
points, if you will. How does that work out? How does that compare as we see Dmitry Barutsky there? Always a fan favorite. Always, just a.
What the fuck's he riding?
What's it called? Okay. Wait, what? No way.
And we see.
Oh.
What?
Actually,
wow.
A great lead run by Novak. Great elaboration.
Estimate Han.
Okay. Two more battles left.
I got it where.
2 more battles left. The red.
First zone calling it.
How's it going down there?
Wait, what the fuck?
Not too sure about that one, Chief, but alright.
Jonathan, got out of his car and he goes,
No, Gucci won.
Gucci.
I need to see Gucci win
You know what? Who's got $20? I'm gonna start betting on this shit.
That is the one thing you don't want to do. You don't want to die on
I
this stuff.
guarantee you, if I start,
Who got it?
Gucci did.
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? How?
I'm telling you, it's because the first and second zone. That's exactly fucking why.
Yeah, but Novak was there, though. He was there.
Novak pulled out early.
No, actually he did.
He pulled out.
Oh, stop! Don't change now. Oh yeah, actually, Brendan now.
And we're gonna see Jonathan.
Nah, Malik had to hit the fucking beta records in his brain just to I did the full playback in my brain.
I feel like harnessing the how does it feel?
You know what? Ryan Turk or Jack Shanahan? Obviously, everyone's gonna say Turk here.
Alright, well, Turk's gotta look out. Jack's gotta get revenge for last year's Long Beach where Turk took out Connor.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it before it starts. I'm gonna go with Jack here. I'm gonna go with Shanahan. I'm back.
I'm gonna say Turk just because Jack was looking shallow in the zones.
You found that out.
Nah, I'm sticking with Jack.
I'm gonna go for Turk.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, Shanahan is 100%, but he's going against Turk, which is definitely on it. Here we go.
Oh, go on, son.
Oh, he's outside zone 1. Boom, outside zone 2. Shanahan has third.
Shallow.
Yeah, shallow, yeah.
Rookie for this season, but no rookie to drift.
He's there though, kind of at the end. I think that run goes to Turk. But,
well, hold on. We're gonna see how Jack does in his lead, though.
Yeah, obviously, but I think that run there, out of the two, probably went to Turk.
Yeah.
But we have the little run to go yet, so. We'll see.
That was an aggressive first part.
Aggressive, kind of went shallow here.
Now look at Jack Shanahan taking that inside line, mirroring it, and it's this transition right here where Jack
He did get back there though for the last transition, so.
doesn't overshoot it, doesn't get into the side of Ryan Turk, and it's such a great way to end that run for Jack Shanahan, who really holds the time there. Turk does a good job, lights off the tires, really smooth through 1, really smooth through 2. Jack now getting in, almost setting things up, and you'll see he'll push in and waits for Turk's car to come across, able to dive into the pocket through that touch and go and into that inside clip. So the transitions are always going to be good.
Was he even the title sponsor in that fucking one series?
Ireland specifically.
59. He doesn't have one.
And, yeah.
No, okay.
Turk looking so good, really adapting to those new Kendas.
Yep.
When you come off another tire you've driven on for so long, you have to.
He's pulling a full-on Ricky Bobby right now.
Shake and bake.
He's able to adapt, and when he's able to do it,
Shake and bake, baby.
Big fan.
Shake and bake.
Yeah, new livery.
His title sponsor.
Engage. Also, F1.
Me.
He's got
Slingshot Engage.
consulting for him. Chelsea Sofa, former champ. So he's got him in his corner. He's got him in his ear. Here we go. Or not in his ear. He's not.
Ricky Bobby.
He's giving some setup. Here we go. Shanahan. Jack, not Connor. Welcome to FD. Look at that.
Ooh.
Turk dials it back. He goes through the middle of the track. Shanahan
Ooh.
gets all the way out.
Oh,
Hey.
Ooh.
Ryan Turk transitions in that last inside clip.
You know what? I
think Shanahan got that.
Shanahan got that run, yeah.
Okay.
This could be an OMT.
Please make me wrong, dude. Please.
I think this will be an OMT.
Hold on, if you somehow manage to win this again,
I think this will be an OMT. I'm going one more time.
manage to win this again, bro.
You can see the aggression out of Jack Shanahan right away. Now
I feel like Shanahan should have that.
off the e-brake, it holds
Yeah,
that
I feel like Shanahan.
I hope he does, but I think one more time.
now has to dive in after the second. But look at how Jack
I think one more time. But I want Shanahan to win.
That wall trap didn't affect his line, so.
It didn't, no, it didn't.
And it didn't throw a car.
safer than what I
No.
wanted to be in that run.
So can't really deduct him for that.
There's not a lot of notes on
Yeah.
Shanahan when it comes to an FD track, this layout, the car. So you do have to play it a little bit safe, but going back and watching
I
Shanahan
feel like
run,
Jack got
this is
that.
quintessential Jack.
Yeah, I agree.
He will throw that car.
I think Turk had the first run, Jack had the second run, which is why I'm saying one more time.
You know what I just realized?
What?
Jack Shanahan and Nick Novak could actually be brothers.
Ain't that the truth? And wow, look at this.
Yeah, almost identical.
I see it.
Turk leading on the left and Shanahan leading on
I
the
can
right.
finally see it.
I kind of don't, no offense.
Inside rumble strip that the judge
He's a
was
big
really
boy.
harsh on. That was, I mean, it was actually the difference with the Ken Gucci battle. They don't want.
Honestly, I thought y'all were talking about yourselves
Jack really opens things
while
up.
taking freaking shots at Bills.
Ryan Turk, the.
Is he still talking in that chat? I swear to God. Fly to America.
The entire chat's been sending straight to you, bro.
What is happening?
But the entire chat's been sending straight to you.
Bro, I will fly to America, I swear to God.
We don't want those drivers anywhere near that.
I don't know if you want to be doing all that. We got guns.
The British do. Oi, you want some fish and chips? Really?
This is.
Bro, I live in the centre of the country.
We have one.
You know, on paper,
I bet his teeth look like the Twin Towers.
That is insane. So fucking missing?
Wait, where is Jack? Yeah, missing. Yeah, because they're not even there. You think Spot's where the plane sit on his teeth? Okay. Okay.
And I think they're going to go one.
And you understand what that bottle of water said?
OMT. Yep. OMT.
Okay. OMT, I said it. Goddamn said it.
Pretty interesting there. You know, you got to think. Turk.
Is he still talking? British punk. Where's he from? Where is Jay from?
Shades of last year. Connor and Turk went one more time.
BLTJ.
Turk won.
BLTJ, you drive for a sandwich. Where are you from?
Yo, if you're gonna talk shit, do it in chat. Don't do it in here. We're trying to listen to the stream, fucker.
Hey.
Hey, whoa.
Shut the fuck up.
Who's excited to find out about round
In the Caribbean.
is?
Oh shit, here we go.
Whoa, hold on.
Alan boy.
Find out where round 8 Southern California is.
Let's go, baby.
That's more like it.
That's what I'm looking for.
So this
Alright,
I feel
Ben
like
Hobson.
I see this more often than not. This was intended to be our last run, but we still have it one more time, and that is Shanahan and Turk right now. Simon Olsen and Ben Hobson. Simon Olsen finished second here last year. Very different car. Let's see how he does. Back behind the wheel of that Mark V Super. He's going against Ben Hobson, who is looking awesome today in seating bracket. Simon Olsen goes to transition to that second outside zone. Ben Hobson has to back off. Doesn't look like Simon got all the way out to outside zone 2. Hobson, a little later that transition, a touch and go. He does not get over. Or too much or what excuse me. But good driving by Simon Olsen. I think
Bro, I just can't wait for Ben about to throw a heater over a fucking leader on dude.
second outside zone under the bridge.
Yeah, definitely.
No, Ben's gonna send it right into the first corner. Trust me.
I gotta go grab some. I'll be right back.
Like he's making improvements all.
Odyssey's leaving on the fucking Ben lead road. Brother.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I have to. Fill me in when I get back.
About the bills on this car, he needs to get it into the wall, and that's the only thing.
Wait, I missed it. I was talking in chat.
The line looks good, the aggression looks good. Now Ben Hobson in the chase, he's on it, man. He really is. People forget this dude pulled a 100-point gap in his final pro spec year. He dominated in pro spec. He can do it. He has everything to do.
Just in the replay of his first run.
He did play the safer, but same thing. You see a driver.
Damn, I did pretty good recreating that shit.
You know that they're going to start picking up speed. You have to be able to adapt to that.
It's a livery that Han recreated versus the livery that I recreated.
Wisdom that comes with time.
I'm gonna be honest, after that first run, I think Olsen has this.
When it comes to Ben Hobson, the fear's gone. He has
no. If Hobson fills his zones better, because he fell short. Olsen fell short on the outside zone.
Yeah, I still think Olsen has. Well, we'll see on the second run, but Olsen had the first run, in my opinion.
Engine platform, you know, we're coming from a supercharged V8. Everything is different about it, but he does drive.
Hobson was just 2 shots away from me.
Because they're not going. They want angle match over proximity.
Yeah.
Ben Hobson now has got the clean air. Beautiful.
Oh dear.
Mustang RTR Spec 5FD. He's on
Whoa. Contact there.
The disco round.
Hobson was good though. Struggling with that bumper though.
I don't know if you guys noticed.
For sure.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but Hobson's lights turned off on initiation.
Really?
Ouch.
Well, there was contact there in the transition.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard it. Dumps like a truck. What?
Yeah, watch out from the issue.
What?
Yeah, right there. You saw him?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, no. It's nice if I just
There's the wall tap. Oh no, it wasn't contact. I'm mistaken.
pretty hard in the first outside zone.
No contact.
mean that Simon's going to
I was mistaken.
and not collide inwardly.
Hit the wall, but I thought there was contact between the two drivers, but there wasn't.
I mean, Simon's kind of just playing catch up after that. Now, I think when we look at the next replay, we really have to understand, did that contact with the wall disrupt what Simon was able to do? Simon's lead wasn't amazing, but he did do a decent enough
He's
job.
fucking no angle, bro. Straight.
Yeah.
Might have even
Straight
been
and
really
back.
Over angle.
And then Simon just
Straight.
isn't really
Get the fuck out of here.
that he needs to get back into the chase.
Bro, if they give that to Olsen, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Is it a cause and effect thing? Simon's on a pretty tight line there.
The wall tab actually turned his lights on.
Let's come back. Did Ben fuck it up?
Does that affect
No.
No,
He hit the wall, but
Olsen straightened twice.
So Hobson got this.
Yeah, I think glaringly obvious.
He smacked two walls, two different walls, but he definitely got this.
You know,
That's well. Okay,
the Mustang is a long pier compared to.
Well, I mean, you can see it right
turf.
there.
Yeah,
You can
look
see
at
it.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got half of a car hanging
Yeah.
off the backside of that Mustang.
At the end of the day, did Ben Hobson provide a lead that was easily chaseable by Simon Olsen? In my
Yes.
mind, not really. When you
What?
go
Don't. No, swear to God.
Ben was
Swear to fucking God. If they,
strip as they came through there, Simon was as well. I don't think either of them.
Wait, when I mentioned I had to restart my headset again.
To be perfectly.
Swear to fucking God, if they do what I think they're gonna fucking do.
I think we need to look at the chase at that point.
Hobson's lead was messy, but there's a difference between a chaseable lead.
Showing the replay
If
here
you
again.
compare
There's a
it to
difference between a
chasing
messy
on.
lead and an unchaseable lead.
Now,
Yeah. You tap it out.
No, so
He was on
Hobson's, hey,
Nope.
Hobson's lead was fucking messy, but there's a difference between like actually trying to fucking chase the lead car
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
he
just
wasn't
kind of
trying
driving
at
the
all.
track.
You know, Simon kind of.
Yeah, he straightened twice, bro.
You know, it's basically, you know, we saw Ben going, watch it again. Here goes, no, this is Simon leading, sorry.
Yeah.
This is Simon leading. Ben's in the pocket, essentially.
With angle.
And he tucks in.
Yeah.
By comparison with
Doesn't straighten at all. More angle. More angle.
Force on the angle. Catches up.
More angle.
maybe a little bit, but not to the degree.
He should fucking win, not this dipshit.
Yeah. Hobson better have that. Swear to fucking God.
We'll find out.
As opposed to
All I want to see if he doesn't song ramp deputy chat so I can watch the chat go crazy.
Up here right now. Is there an actual
Try to watch the comments for you.
Yeah, like, have that. Yeah.
I'm already on.
People are saying OMT? What?
No way.
So one guy.
Hobson, advance, Hobson, advance. Hobson, advance. Yeah. Hobson.
Hobson. Let's fucking go.
Where's that soundboard at?
Let's fucking go.
And there we go. Hobson gets the victory.
We're good.
Hey, Reese, we saw that contact.
They're gonna announce the thing after this OMT. I'm pretty sure.
Go to you, Reese.
Yeah, so we need to
What are they announcing after this?
explain this here.
Hang on.
8th round.
I actually love that sound.
correct line before that happened? And then did Simon have to change something?
What was the
in order to
reasoning?
Not make contact.
I want to hear the
And
reasoning.
that's really where I feel like the judging decision comes down to.
Slide up right for Ben Hobson. Gets the victory. Judges like, fuck you. And there we go. Hobson gets the victory. Hey, Reese, we saw that contact. Hobson goes in. But before I even say anything, just go to you, Reese.
Yeah, so we need to really kind of explain this here. You can see Ben Hobson goes into outside zone 1. There is contact on the wall, and that does disrupt Simon. So at that point, we're definitely given like the advantage at that moment, Simon, because it's like, okay, your leader, the lead line disrupted the chase, and we understand that. That incident happens. They keep on going. As we come around going into the touch and go, there's an independent incident where you see Simon straighten up. He completely settles the ball at that point, and that's what was the defining moment, and went over to Ben to get the win at that point.
Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at it.
Yeah, so we can see here, you can see at this point, yeah, Ben hits the wall. This is definitely affecting the chase driver. He's still in drift. He's still trying to go. Yes, it's slow.
Yeah, right decision in my opinion.
It continues going. That incident has happened now. We're going into the touch and go. And then we can see here That is
driving.
the unsettling that we're having an issue.
Right, back to this battle.
That's why Ben gets to win.
So, but
Yeah,
play devil's advocate here for the sake of you got to adapt. And that's really what it's all
perfect
about.
timing.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna say, I think Turk wins this now.
Between
I think Turk wins all the time.
I
want Jack to win, but I think he wins.
Stick with Jack, brother. I got Turk.
Sticking with Jack. I'm sticking with Jack.
Oh, okay. I'll stick with Jack then. I do think he'll win. I do think.
Switch it up.
Stay with her.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Jack Shanahan, you see him.
Timed it up there.
Good fluidity from both the drivers. Shanahan, good composure. Doesn't do anything really like violent, either to the side of Ryan Turk's car as well as Ryan. He did not get involved with the wall. Keep it off the wall.
Yeah.
Don't leave anything to question.
Both of them did what they needed to do. They didn't get in their head about it. They just went and drove the track.
Ooh, a little contact there.
Very aggressive.
A little bit.
Has to cut the first outside.
Oh,
Not a lot though.
Driver.
Yeah,
Other than that, it's just a little love tap.
Yeah.
A little bit closer. As we talked about, you know,
Just showing him like, hey, bro, I'm here.
Yeah.
Turk out front.
It's annoying.
Pretty much a direct carbon copy of what we saw previously. Would like to see him hold that first out to the first.
That Toyota is on rails, though.
It is a nice car. I like the livery, to be fair. I like the hints of black in it this year.
Yeah.
Well, I like the liveries, yeah. Yeah, bottle of water.
Looks almost identical now.
Wait. Hold on.
Jay, shut your
You
mouth.
God, bro.
Oh, he's joined the VC.
He's been in the VC.
Yeah.
It's been in her before you went here.
Great.
Well, Rosen really quiet.
Yeah, I'm anticipating.
Yeah, it's kind of noisy over here.
I do expect him to go really well on initiation, go nowhere near in that inside clip, and go out to the wall.
I'm just joking about it.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know.
Wait, so there is an inside clip.
Yeah, Shanahan.
One tab back.
Yeah.
On his lead run.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
Here we go. The Shanahan.
They just got tired of replacing it because they were running it over.
His sophomore season.
Probably.
Stateside, Jack out front.
Most done.
Jack in that 59 BMW. Here comes Ryan Turk in the change position. Goes out. Very comparable to what Ryan Turk
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, but Tax right there with him.
Ryan Turk.
Yeah.
He doesn't tuck into the pocket as we were talking about earlier. The 4-on-1 on the roof.
No, it's just pretty both pretty solid in the chase. But Tax a lot close in the chase.
Yeah. This seems better.
That one can easily go fucking Turk.
That was right there. That shows a lot of growth as well.
Yeah.
He can't go.
Damn, I want Shanahan to have that, but Tax to share the experience right there.
Yeah. Fortunately, that one's going Shanahan. I mean, Turk.
Really, no major critique here in the lead, and Turk, no major critique in the chase. Like,
And now it's gonna be Hopton and Turk and fucking top 16.
need to see this again.
It's gonna be fun.
To see this battle go a few times, and honestly,
Hey,
I'm happy.
turn the volume up because it's during an announced fellowship.
Has learned that he needs to keep things consistent and not just absolutely demo the car. Now, Jack, in the chase on the left-hand side of the screen, that was the
Turk, bro. Turk all the way.
a little bit to get back into it, but
Look at that, dude.
Yeah.
Turk fucking killed it, bro.
really it
Turk
might
fucking
come
killed
down to
it.
that one mistake that Jack made
Fucking
on
it.
initiation in the chase.
Oh, I low-key kind of.
You know what? I'm gonna, from what I'm seeing right now.
Damn.
The zone
That's a thick ass
Big
boy,
boy, bro. Yeah, he's a big motherfucker.
Really the only thing I can think
God
of
damn.
the difference between the two, but it may still go one more
I'm
time.
gonna go out on a limb and just say, you know what?
You know,
I'm picking Turk to win the whole event.
welcome to
You go with Tax?
I don't speak for the whole community and say we're just
Possible.
have you.
Really.
I mean, wouldn't be the first time Turk pulled all the way through.
He's very. You know, I have some expectations from the Shanahan camp. His mom, dad, like I guess they're electric, just like the boys. But had some time with him in Australia, and I liked his composure. You see him. Here we go, the BC Racing side by side, our final battle.
Damn, another side by side.
Top 32.
Yeah, I mean, so where Jack was overly aggressive on initiation, Ryan was actually a little bit more hesitant on initiation. That's the only thing that I can see. The chases, other than that, are almost identical. The lead runs, almost identical. Yeah, Turk's got a little bit more proximity through the majority of it, but I'll say that Shanahan might have had a better job mirroring the angle, so both of them had some things they need to make up on initiation. It's so tough. This is like a finals level battle we're seeing in top 32. This is one of the most competitive top 32s we've ever seen.
But it is, and that's why I say that. But also, I think it was smart. It wasn't again. You anticipated Shanahan going full ham sandwich. I think he kind of dialed it back. It's good. And that's composure. That's growth, as you say. That's kind of that veteran move. But what do you guys think? Where are my Ryan Turk fans at? Make some noise.
That's pretty good.
Where are my Irish fans for Jack Shanahan? Make some noise. Again, he's a rookie. You know, a lot of these fans have not, you know, they don't know Jack. They might know Connor. I guess that's, I don't know Jack. Great figure of speech. Ryan Turk gets one more time.
Oh my God.
We just OMT'd at OMT.
Yeah, no, 100% justifiable. This is going to be who flinches first at this point. Who makes a mistake first, because they're on it. But
and I thought they were getting more strict with the OMT.
Sorry to cut you off there. Robbie, I believe you went with...
I'm not going to complain. This is some good fucking battles going on right here.
Okay, Robbie, you went with Ryan Turk. What was your justification? The other judges, Brian and Reese, went with one more time.
Yeah, so the total proximity from the start to the beginning, I pretty much saw the lead as the same, and there's a little bit more proximity by Turk, but I was talking to the other judges as well. We were talking about this whole weekend at the drivers' meeting. We did talk about not going over that rumble strip.
Yep.
That rumble strip, if you're away from the rumble strip,
You see the man at the bottom of the screen jumping to get in camera?
you'll give a chase car that's a little bit of space to be able to stick to the lead car in the chase position, and that'll put you in a good position from outside zone 1 to 2. But some of these drivers aren't doing it in the lead position, so I think the other two judges criticized that a little bit more, and they know that overall, you know, there was a little bit more proximity, but it was enough to do it one more time.
Thank you, Robbie, and thank you our other judges. As there we see Robin Ishida, Brian Eggert, Reese Marin, as we look again at our BC Racing Go for Gold side by side.
Yeah, expect that rumble strip we see after initiation to really be the difference maker along this weekend. That points back to what they talked about, setting up the chase car for a good chase. If you go nice and wide through that section, you don't cut that corner. You really do set up the chase car to do well. So, yeah, I mean, that's where the difference is going to be. And we're going to take a couple minutes here while the drivers change over and have a chat with Lorette.
One more times out of the gate. Ben Hobson down to Lorette Nickel.
So Ben Hobson is stepping into the top 16 for the first time in his FD career, and we couldn't be happier for you. And the mental game has changed. Talk to us about that.
Absolutely. I came into this round just...
we got 2 hours almost, and top 16 will be up.
Okay. We got some test laps, the 2 laps.
By the time we get done with this, it'll be about 2 hours on the dot.
Preseason.
I bet.
Able to adapt and figure out this car is an extension of my body like it should be. So figuring out where the front end is, figuring out where the rear end is, and figuring out what it does in between, and it's a recipe.
Bro, why does he look more to me like a fucking NASCAR driver than a drifter?
Sounds like a NASCAR driver.
And the mullet. It's the mustache and the mullet.
As James said, this is the Monaco of drifting. I mean, we're here.
Oh, Jesus, I'm hearing that saying again.
Oh, my.
Not the
out of here.
drifting, dude.
I cringed on that shit, bro.
Oh, God.
And, you know, get prepared for battle. So we went into top 16, or I'm sorry, top 32. We're going into top 16. Woo! Against Simon Olsen. Good. Used to be a teammate when we both drove for the OD together. And it's the first time we've ever got to battle each other, and it was fun. So it's always fun battling familiar faces. And so unfortunately, you know, unfortunately for him, fortunate for me, we're on to the next. But you know, it's always great having your friends and seeing your friends out here and actually growing with them from year to year. And without this team and my family, my fiance, my dad, I mean, my mom, they just support me so freaking much. I don't think I'd be anywhere near where I am today with my confidence level.
Love it for you, Ben. Great big changes for 2025.
Thank you so much, Lorette. There it is. Grab a can and grab a good time. Guess what? Ben Hobson giving everybody the flowers. We're going to give you some more flowers because you're going to take it
No, this team is fucked again.
Discord, reset.
Discord.
Give me a second.
Hey, can anyone tell me? Wait.
What?
No, hold on. Sorry.
Ooh, Hassan Gunn in their background.
Sounds like someone's driving a Mustang.
You know, I didn't realize he had a B58 in that motherfucker.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Didn't they change it last year? Or was it
No, I mean, I know that. I'm surprised you didn't know. Huh.
Yeah, apparently he had a B58 in it last year. I thought he had a 2J.
Yeah. No, it was B58 last year, then I think, no. The year before after that?
I didn't know that. I thought it was always a 2J.
Hmm. This fucking exhaust note sounds fucking different, though.
Designed and tested to make every day and every
Compared to, Osmo's car.
You're choosing the most secure and reliable products available. Quad Lock. Every day, every adventure.
Think he loves that car?
I think so.
I don't know. I don't think he does.
Ready to turn your passion into a career? At the College of Applied Technologies at the University of Northwestern Ohio, we offer exciting programs that put you on the path to success. From high-performance motorsports to hybrid electric vehicles, agricultural equipment to robotics and automation, we've got it all. With 70% hands-on education, small classes, and practical real-world experience, you'll gain the skills needed for a profitable and successful career in the skilled trades. Find out more at unoh.edu.
Looking for what comes next? For that moment when everything finally...
1 minute!
Whichever path you choose, it starts here.
These are my race treads for going the distance.
Oh, great.
Favorite commercial.
Dude, I love that race treads for fishing, dude.
Racetreads.com. Tires for every adventure.
Oh, no, wait. That commercial was actually good. I didn't find some random hippie.
Welcome back, as we are getting ready.
Oh my god.
If you haven't already, protect your phone. Keep your devices safe and secure with the world's leading high-performance phone and action camera mounting solutions. Visit the Quad Lock box in the vendor midway for 20% off your perfect Quad Lock setup for every day, every adventure. There it is, Quad Lock, just behind the bleachers. Protect your device, whether you're navigating to the next race or capturing content. Quad Lock's roll cage, suction, and dash mounting solutions keep your
Oh, shit. Now I'm paying attention.
What the fuck happened? That shit hard froze on me, bro.
Might have to pick one of those up soon, yeah. New phone case. I think I'm in the mood for a new phone case.
All right, let's get it.
There you go. Stay protected, brother. Practice safe texting.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Protect your device. Protect your device. Know your place. Protect your face.
Brother, Jared.
Shanahan. Not once, not twice. This is it. Our third battle between these gentlemen. We're only in the 32. Ryan Zergan is the for that Toyota back rolling. 1, 2. Shanahan.
Shanahan stood this time.
That third outside zone. Now bringing into that final inside clip. Shanahan attacks.
Ooh.
There he goes. There he goes. Little Shanahan sandwich.
Kirk was nice for that first zone.
What the fuck, Shanahan sandwich? What the fuck did you just say?
Talk about bumper hang. The
Let's not talk about that.
That is very drastic.
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's almost another carbon copy again, although I feel like Ryan...
Oh, so beautiful.
The Shanahan sandwich and the turkey sandwich. You think you're the only one, Jared.
Made the correction that we needed to see him make in order
You know, I think drunk Jared is getting them.
really good there. Once again, judges are looking to make sure that the drivers
After Jared got drunk,
going on that rumble strip,
you know, I'm in the same.
white section that we're seeing on
You know,
it,
saying crazy.
really want them far back from that because that allows the chase driver to get into the pocket, allows him to get up right next to them. So expect that to be a talking point for the rest of it. If you have confusion about previous battles, there's a good chance that it came down to that. Feel free, once this is done, rewind, take a look again, and see if that lead driver cut that driver off on initiation, because that is kind of the big talking point of today. You know, rumble strips at initiation.
Line where you're at. Also, it disrupts the car. So that's the big indicator. If you hit those rumble strips, your car ain't going to be happy.
Yeah, and if you're chasing, you're going to be on the same path, if not in a more dangerous zone by being inside. So if the lead driver's touching the rumble strips, there's a good chance the chase is all the way over them. So
You ain't gotta tell me the dangers of being inside. I'm sorry, guys.
Over on shoreline.
Jesus
Bro. You freaky bitch.
That might be a situation where Twitch might reach you, bro, like they did to me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, you freaky bitch.
Come out, Jacob. Maybe see you there. We'll see. Here we go. Jack Shanahan out front. Ryan Turk in the chase position.
There we go.
Shanahan swinging. Turk, good composure. Shanahan comes to the first outside zone. Ryan Turk, he shallows up quite a bit there now in the outside zone 3. Gets all the way out there. Ryan Turk in the hot pocket. Does not get burned. He brings it around.
Hot pocket.
Mama's loose.
Jared's not making the easy for me.
Only thing I can see difference, Turk was a little bit deeper first, and he smoked him on fucking leaving that fucking clip.
And what their cars are, I think they're at 85.
Quite literally the only thing I've seen different.
They don't want to push too hard.
Yeah, and it's crazy how they're just making these adjustments every single run, getting just a little bit better with every run, a little more angle, better line, holding position better. Turk right there throughout the chase. I mean, has to back out.
And schmack.
That transition in particular, Jack.
Not on land, just not that bomb.
Ryan Turk through outside 1 and outside zone 2 looks really, really good in the chase, but Jack's opening the door throughout the whole thing. Already seeing signs for a side-by-side. I'm not shocked by this. These are two...
God, such a good battle, dude.
We're getting to see go head-to-head in top 32.
I ain't like these two don't want it today.
I'm down to keep seeing them battle, man. This is great.
Don't on it right now.
Look at that, Jack outside of the car. Turk chilling. You like Diggs?
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Jesus. Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Everyone shut up.
Everyone shut the fuck up.
What did you fucking say?
Let's see this first line. Both of
Go
them.
back a bit more.
Neither one going over the rumble strips.
Car. Turk chilling. You like Diggs?
Wait, what the fuck? Yo.
He said dig. He said dig.
Oh, bro.
Bro, that shit.
It sounded like you asked if he likes Dick.
You like Dick?
What FD said?
Japan, hung up the FD Japan roll, but
Nah, I think none of them caught it.
You gotta scroll back up. You gotta scroll back up.
This is where they lead into what
They're not saying anything about it.
They're not
They've
saying
seen a lot of
anything.
runs. We've seen a lot of runs, but
They probably heard what he actually said.
No, why that person
Yo, I don't know.
the armchair expert does not see. And that's why I'm really proud to uphold their and some people might not agree with it. Either the loyalty falls in a different camp, or they might not see something that you see. So Reese, Brian, Vernon, Robbie, all of them. Here we go. Slide them left.
Yep. Tuck got it.
Turk got it. Yep.
All
right, they're going to announce this thing.
Still talking right now.
Oh, yeah. All right, Han was right again. Let's go, baby.
Not two, but three times. There's Shanahan.
Yeah, baby.
You're on the FP Club, Shanahan. Hold your head high. Reese Merritt going to you again. Ryan Turk gets the win, advances on 16 after 1-2, and now a third battle.
Yeah, this was a very, very intense battle here, and on my perspective here, I think Turek had just a little bit better proximity when it came to certain points, just a little bit. The deciding factor for me was in the lead that were pretty similar. And outside zone 3, I feel like Turek had a bit more angle,
Throw to Lorette
sideways and staying in there in order to do that. So that in that pace, I ended up giving the win to Turk because of that.
Yeah, just collectively, great effort by Shanahan, good drive by Turk, but we know we're capable of more, but you can't win in 32.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, it was definitely intense. Hats off to Jack. That was insane. Yeah, absolutely
good
insane.
driving. Like Jacob said, this is a final battle here.
Yeah, no, I felt like that was it. You know?
All right, well, guess what? Thank you so much, Reese, Brian, Robbie. We'll have a halftime break, but before that, we throw it down to a couple New Hampshire kids down there. We got Ryan Turk and Lorette Nickel. Lorette, how you doing, hon?
Well, I heard you guys say, I think before the first one more time, that it was like a finals battle between you and Jack. I heard you guys talking about that. Ryan, I mean, what a way to start off Long Beach.
Yeah, I mean, first off, for the people in the U.S. that don't know Jack Shanahan, he's Connor's older brother, and he's been driving a long time. He's a phenomenal top-level pro over in Europe and all over the world. He's a champion as well. So I knew that coming into this top 32, I was like, God damn, this is going to be a battle. Obviously, they got their car working really well, and we both put it all out there. All out there.
Were you making minimal adjustments out there?
Yeah, the first two battles, no. It was just like, try to clean up, like we're just nitpicking. Clean up maybe a half a foot here, a foot there. I knew on our first one more time, that on my chase, I really had to lay in there really heavily. And I got the transition from 1 to 2 really strong, so that helped my case on that one. And then, honestly, my chase wasn't as good on the last one, but I had a little bit better of a lead. And I did what the judges wanted me to do, is stay off the rumble strip on the first turn a little bit, which is what they nitpicked me on the first one more time. So we did that, and I guess it went in my favor. So I'm like, Jesus, it's unreal.
Absolutely.
Unreal battle.
Yeah, and we know that you are a fully committed driver. Are you finding it maybe a little challenging to back it down to do exactly what the judges want you to do?
No, we just didn't know we should have done that, so we just needed to change our line. That's it. So we'll hopefully be doing that the rest of the day.
Okay. See you in top 16.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's cool, Pago.
Wrapping it out. Who's that? Who's that hugging him? Oh, yeah. Media Cats. Congratulations. Turk gets the win. 16 set, Jacob. Here we are. We have a halftime break. We're going to grab some food, high fives and handshakes. Here's a look at our 16. Look at this. Dean versus Beecham. Connor Shanahan versus Dylan Hughes. Ooh, that's going to be a good one. Hero Manoa, 15 years old, against three-time champ and vet. LZ versus Stu.
Yeah, Cody
versus Castro. Man, those guys got something to prove. Field and Sorensen. Heater. Osbo and Gucci, Toyota battle. Another Toyota doing battle against the Ford. Ben Hobson. Look at that. Dean and Hobson on other side. Dude, great day.
So good.
I'm exhaling with enthusiasm. Like, whew, we got a long way to go, and it's going to be one heck of a show. Jacob, anything to add before we come back? Or
nah, man, I might just sit here and wait until it starts up again. I don't think I'm going anywhere.
All right, well, you stay here. I'm going to go party.
Can you bring me lunch?
I'll bring you lunch.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much. This is round 1 of 8 of the Formula Joe Pro Championship.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
And also announced later.
Can you bring me lunch?
Shit. It's not an all like it's later. It will be during the Hall of Fame ceremony. Right,
y'all assholes, bro. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
We always do got away.
They legit just said they were going to announce it.
For fuck's sake.
The question is, are you ready? Because
You've been ready. Well,
Oh man, shit. We don't know what you're holding on to that now.
When we come back Tune in later, 2:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Alright. How much time we got?
Thank you, Lorette. Thank you, the drivers. Thank you to the
Less than 2 hours.
Okay, man.
with the opening ceremonies as
Okay.
well.
Well, that's done.
Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen.
Oh shit, I have mine up in the back. That would explain some of the issues I was having.
Okay. Louise. Okay.
I got the.
Actually, before I freaking backsport my check, I have no idea how to place that shit.
Okay, let's.
Out the back. Found the Cometa. I was trying to find that, but I found it. I just gotta find what's on the fucking back window. Cause it's like JC. It's like JC something.
Jay-Z? Oh no.
JC. Oh shit.
You know, this is what I've been doing while during the stream. So.
Huh.
I don't know what the font of his racing number is supposed to look like, so I could barely like tell what the fuck it is, but everything else I got what I needed. So I still gotta add more shit to it though, but that's it. See.
Didn't come up with the image search, or reverse image search.
Yo, I just want to go my embassy to go inside. It's been a lot all fucking day. Oh, so the fuck's my... Oh, man. I'm not grabbing it right now. Oh, so Clark's 6 flat. I would have fucking known now.
Yeah, because all the fucking
maps.
All the fucking maps downloaded, yeah.
Yeah.
I usually just like go take a piss while I'm waiting for it to load up.
No,
I found that JC logo.
Not what do I... Shit. What the hell did this now?
JC is just his initials, but he's like JC team something. JCR team. When I search up JCR team, it doesn't come up with the right logo.
Let's see how this able to split control. Oh shit, I have downloaded that preset from Westchester. Let me go do that real quick.
No, you're on American servers.
Yeah.
He did not realize Dead Riser or Haley had messaged me. I would definitely make sure you answer them. Yesterday, me and lost his DMs. Fuck. We'll play that for now. Yeah, it was me. I lost his DM.
Yeah, nice livery.
Hey, who?
Who you talking?
You.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, others.
Me.
Oh yeah, you also, but yeah.
This is just when I found the Discord. Someone had did Osbus every one of the Kino Discord also got text every now.
Oh,
Which
the
I
lag.
should haven't actually dropped both into my files now.
Wait, why is your name Lulu?
That's better.
Won't let me move. Oh.
No why I added both, but hey.
Yeah, somebody add Kent in general. I said Kent look like he's in the general lobby, so if you can add him.
I'm a late able to do that.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Alright, cool.
Where you want to?
US server, PC version of Long Beach. Console version of for the weekend.
There you go. Hello?
No.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
But low-key tanking the frame slightly, but I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Hittable. Hittable.
There's a rocking cone there.
I straight forgot that was hittable. Yeah, that big guy have that low key on. Oh, the car actually. Jesus Christ.
I swear I would have made so much money off of that betting, dude.
How much did you go add it up? How much would it have made for the payoff?
Wait, so who did you? So you said Gucci, Turk, and then.
Yeah, I said Gucci, Turk, I said Odie, even though I wanted fucking Daigo to fucking absolutely destroy him.
But unfortunately, that did not happen.
Yeah.
Did not. That payout for Ryan Literal would have been fucking huge.
Okay, this is definitely fucking different now.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
We've been doing the consequences, so the track list made it slightly different.
What the fuck? Oh.
I'm just there, her Mustang.
Check your GPS.
Louis.
What?
And check this out.
1 second.
Okay.
I'm just doing a quick tune on this car.
Alright.
I'm trying to pull your thing up right now.
Yep.
Hey, looks fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, I still got like some bits I gotta fucking go ahead and do.
Yeah, looks
And
sick.
I can't fucking drive this track.
I forgot his graphics is like different on one side or two, so I go ahead and like just work on that shit. I had some bit of it mirrored, but all the rest of them is I just have to kind of like just overlay them, just to make it different from one side to another. All right, go ahead. Undo this shit. Undo that as well. That stays.
No.
All right.
Oh, you got lost in lobby.
Alright.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oh yeah, that's different.
No, the leg. Bruh.
You know what? I don't mind it though. This Long Beach looks better.
Oh yeah, I just let it go real nice if Lois gets to the pictures.
Oh, my bad. Oh, shit.
Yep, get that.
Yo, what's the server, y'all? And I can't see the Discord chat for some reason.
Open lobby under my name, US server.
What the fuck was this?
I hate that gun.
Albert, even kijk moment.
That's a Spence moment. He ain't living that down.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I think he actually hit one so far. Not that I've seen.
Did you eat cone?
Yeah, I hit the can.
Oh, yeah, I hit a couple already this time.
I think I'm changing engine again. I like it so. Okay.
I'll carry.
What the fuck? Why you have to bring that? Yeah, why?
No,
That was so. I can't explain to you how horrifying that was being in roof cam.
This is my last season.
Holy shit. Delayed.
Man, I haven't played this map in so long. Damn.
That's just on your car track? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yo, I can do this. Your motor sounds so much better.
Yeah, my shit's not driving right now. Alright,
Yeah.
get the car to reinitiate.
Oh my god, with the fucking lag!
Mm-hmm.
That one was my bad.
Oh, cool.
It's bad. Yeah.
Oh, I'll take one turn.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna eat.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, in our roof cam, huh?
Christ.
Yeah, I'm in my roof cam.
Oh. You died on my screen.
What?
You straight died on my screen.
Nope.
Well, everyone has a spat moment.
Fuckers.
You guys in an open lobby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
American server.
Hey, how you hit it on the chase, bro? How you hit it on the chase?
Is it an Odyssey server or an Odyssey lobby?
Yeah.
As per usual, yep.
I send you invite.
Oh, I already had it up anyway. I was already running. I don't know how this tune's gonna be.
No, this guy.
Oh, sorry. Let's just try and finish your run before we both die. Oh, great, camera car's back.
Oh.
Your English.
Yo, boys, what's happening?
I don't know English.
Baby.
English,
It's
man.
LA.
Bro said LA is insane.
Oh. Did he? Okay, hold on. Did his name reset? I may have to kick him head up.
What do you mean?
English.
Bro, you flipping car, bro. Oh my days.
Okay, hold up. Okay, you have to do it back up. I think his stuff might have tanked on him.
Yo, you still in the game, bro?
Yeah, that means the stuff tanked on him.
Oh!
It's gonna keep glitching his car back right there.
No, and I don't see the comments, and goddamn it.
Oh, he's gone. And I'm dead.
What the frick?
Yo, who the fuck is getting notifications to their fucking mic?
I thought that was Monkey Disco for a second, but someone is.
Oh, I hit a fucking cone and I'm lagging.
Why did that lag, bro? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm going.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just a last guy join, stay. Nobody change car. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, for the sake of everything, please no one. If not, give us all ample enough time so we can park up.
Oh, a bad cake. That's actually a me moment.
Yeah, it's a meme, bro. You need to make an emoji for the stream. Cake moment.
Oh, so fucking short.
Yo. Oh. This tune I can't.
Damn, I'm dead.
Can't even get a chase in because the lag just jumped him like 40 million feet in front.
Jesus.
Hey Han. Delivery's done. I'm in it.
Why does it feel like I'm getting like no grip?
I'm getting like 50 frames a second right now.
You're lucky.
I want grip.
I'm like 30, 40.
Like one of Mars' sharks.
Typical. Or did you like respawn or some shit and you start losing grip or some shit?
It could be that. It could be. The lake will do
Yeah,
it.
no, that's
Me and
just
Chubb actually had that
that's
situation
always
all night.
a CarX bullshit bug. That shit is not going That shit is not going away anytime soon.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
tried to
school.
that shit ain't doing shit, so that's whatever.
I mean, I've noticed it a while back, man. Lobbies get full if you got people changing too much. It can trip over.
Yeah, no, okay, so I know I wasn't tripping then, cause fucking every time like
I'm changing cars.
No.
Alright, bro.
No. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, like we did it one day. We literally tested it. We was like a popular day on stream. We did an open lobby. Would not grip up on Armadale.
Yeah, no, fucking Christ, yeah, no, I'm glad I wasn't the only one then, cause dude, I thought I was fucking tripping. Cause like every time I'd respawn, or I guess whenever someone like pulls up into like another car, I just lose grip immediately and I have no grip at all. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is why. We keep saying.
Let's do have brakes or something.
What?
Does the car have any brakes?
Yo, I like this version of the map so much better. Just like visual wise, you know?
Yeah, visual wise, how Mars knocked about the car. So you keep hitting that guy?
Good run, try.
I'm really gonna be like Ben Robson in real life. I have a bad year, past year on Cadex, now it's gonna be my year on Cadex.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, good. I had no grip.
No.
I literally had no grip. I went to fire and I felt the car slide back. You also gonna hit that wall either way.
It's like even you stop like running at some point.
Oh, too wide. Okay.
Bad.
I did yeah, meeting.
Kijk me. Oh, shit. Bye, Jay.
Bro.
Hey, Lack, there's a water.
Black through the wall.
Lack smacked the fucking wall right before the final inside.
Yeah, I also was gonna cream the shit out of the other wall. Before that wall.
Oh damn, I'm down to 30-something frames. What the fuck?
Same.
I lost all the frames, bro. I swear that the conflict feels like shit. What's it gonna do?
What the I can't get this shit. I can, alright.
I believe it is
I'm
me.
not doing
I'm
this.
not even about. I believe it.
Bro, what is happening?
I'm not leaving the lead position until I get a good fucking lead.
Bet. I come on. No, actually, no, we got one spot. We got one spot. That was cool.
Oh, and I smacked the wall.
Motherfucker. If I hit that cone one more fucking time.
Fucking looping.
If I hit that, bro, I'm just. GR86 are same for me.
If you chase me, don't expect to go run. Lead position. So actually, let's go.
Ooh.
Damn, are we just all washed right now?
Yeah.
I have no frames right now.
Same, I somehow no frames either.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? In car X moment, I'm guessing?
Very much.
I'm down to 60, like 5.
Yeah, no.
If I hit the wall one more damn time.
I'm jumping between 30 and 70.
Trev, do you want delivery?
Okay.
I see you using the GR. I don't know if you want delivery or not.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Who changed cars?
I don't know.
Yep. Yo! Who the fuck changed cars?
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah, you're leading.
Oh. I'm taking a look at what everyone's in years to. The Neil's in his car, Lex in his car, Case in the Mustang, Hans in that. Most hasn't changed cars, in the camera car, of course, hasn't changed. All's good. Jab, three. We're good.
Hey. Breakfast incoming.
I'm a swerve in the corner. Whoa.
Oh, are they going? Fuck this guy.
Oh my god! Fucking manhandle my ass.
Oh, yeah, you go quick. No, okay.
My car will rip up.
That's a server so laggy. Oh my god.
Because there's 16 people in here. It's a full lobby.
I guarantee you there's
someone's gonna get it.
part too.
Damn.
Shit, that's not looking at how much shit I have on this Mustang.
Let's not look at how much everybody has on every Mustang in here.
You know what? Actually, that might not be the brightest idea for all of us to be in the Mustang. No, that he actually said it like that. Probably wasn't the smartest decision.
I got 2 objects on this car. I got fans and a fucking radium battery. I mean, fuel cell.
I got no objects on the GR.
What about a fucking 6-toe monkey? What the fuck?
What? I think yeah. Yeah, let's make it nothing but an RTR lobby with all our objects.
Oh my god.
Oh god, no.
Are we all switching into RTRs?
No.
Oh my god. Deal. My frames just went from 70 to 55 now.
Yeah, I got over 30 parts. Actually, correction, I got over 40 parts. I ain't gonna lie. I stopped counting after I reached 39. And I was still scrolling.
Oh my god.
Alright, let me join the cool kid club.
Cool kid club.
Okay, I want to stop to Mustangs. I really need to see what the frames drop to.
Yeah, I just pulled out mine.
I'm pretty at 70 or 80 right now.
I'm still at 100 frames, so yeah.
You can still add objects in the game inside the server. No? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm down to 40, 30. I saw
Same.
21. Okay, we may or may not to look into cutting down parts that's going in on the object. On the call.
Yo, can we take out objects for a while, bro?
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck?
Yo, one day we need to get a lobby. Everyone in a different fucking FD replica car.
Ooh, I'm claiming us biz now.
Okay.
No.
That's what I'm gonna claim us biz
That
now.
motherfucker chose that shit quick as fuck too. Jesus.
I'll say that. Well, put it this way: if I could have easily been with one of the Mustangs, but we're trying to cut down on the Mustangs, you know, and I'm not about to be blamed. So
I'm down on the Mustangs. Ain't nobody cutting down on them.
Bro, your whole channel is associated with that goddamn fucking car.
That's true, but we're gonna have to already. Well, for example, we're technically gonna have to already because Vaughn's still doing a rod. So if it's still talking about FD cars, I already know someone's Southside Alon's probably gonna bend freaking RTR. Miller will probably show up in James Dean, and then Spec's already in freaking Vaughn. So that's three
Okay,
Mustangs
this
right
livery is not done, and I know this motherfucker blew his fucking engine, but fuck it, Tommy.
Also, were you not in the lobby? Ooh.
No, dude, nigga, I've been making this goddamn fucking livery since
Well, we ain't gonna be able to see that livery for a little bit, my friend.
Oh, what the fuck?
Motherfucker, I've already had that shit planned. I'm literally working on it. And plus, I did ask Louis if he didn't mind to put the sponsors and shit in, because I just need to make the graphics.
Just do the
Louis.
graphics, I can do the sponsors and shit.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't make it into the bracket, bro.
Also, Louis, to make your life easier, I didn't put no carbon bullshit on my car. So whatever that's black, like on the main body, you can literally like just make that shit into carbon and fucking substance.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was a good lead for the most part, bro.
Because I was originally gonna go ahead and put some carbon.
Is all the black supposed to be exposed carbon?
Yeah, essentially. Yeah.
English, you got like a 98 for the qualification.
So yeah, no, if you see like every single black that's on the main body, it's carbon. So.
I'm gonna be honest. You know what we should do whenever Road Atlanta finally makes it here? We should make like pre-2010 Formula Drift cars and run the old layout.
I want to do that. I'm all in for that shit, dude.
It's not just an I'll do it.
Yeah, nah, dude, I'm all in for that. Cause, dude, I love fucking early FD. So, we're talking about 2010. I'm not gonna hold you. Not the. It's between Semi Hibine or fucking. Actually, fuck, I don't know.
overshot that.
Like, I'm talking like back when Tanner Faust was still doing it.
Oh yeah, no. Why do you think I brought up fucking Samuel Gibenet's name then? Fuck, if that's the case, I have to go build that fucking Challenger. Because I think that was like, what was his last season when he was competing in FD? Let me see. Samuel Gibenet.
Oh,
that's who the fuck did it?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's changing the
bar
bar again.
That's fine. No, I think someone pulled one up the lobby.
Oh.
That's bad. I'm trying to get that run back.
2007.
Like, what the fuck is this shit,
You
bro?
check the WDS server already?
Or actually, hold on.
I'm actually fucking washed, dude.
Yo, I'll be right back. Another set of tires just showed up to the house for no reason. Give me a second.
Okay. Actually, wait a second. Well, fuck Samuel. Let me be Reese Millen in that bitch if that's the case. Because the Genesis is in the game, so. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and like work on. Oh yeah, no, wait, what the fuck did his car look like in 2010? What the fuck?
Alright, little bro, go for it.
Will this be it?
I did not cut out the speed. Then I set the car down.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, nor do I care. I'll just run whatever is available.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, fuck it, yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I'm taking too much speed into side 3.
Who is drone? Oh, Jay.
Yeah.
The leg call.
Jesus. Right. Oh, I run that back, because I actually probably could have got a good lead on you there, bro. A good chase on you. I'm just looking at you.
Hey, you heard him say he wanted to run it back. What the fuck was that?
Ooh, and leg. You know, I'm sure with Andy, I'm gonna do some Utah practice. I don't think I'm done with Long Beach.
Say less.
Yes.
Me and Walls don't get along very well.
I just when you got a clean fucking chase. I'm had like 3 and every time they got fucked up due to leg.
We're going to Utah now?
Okay, that one plot you fucked up due to me. I came in way too hot.
Someone make a Utah server, please.
Alright.
Odyssey, we gotta tune your brakes, brother.
I can't, that aren't brakes aren't on them at all.
No, we gotta tune your brakes. If we going straight to Irwindale, you gonna ram the fuck out of me going into that D-cell on Outer Zone 2.
Nah, I actually don't really hit too many people though, because I'm already loud open in that.
So you always hit me, dude.
There's been times to hit you. I'm not gonna hold you.
Alright, I hit Yo for purpose. I ain't gonna lie. Yo is just full.
No, fuck you. You still dick.
I ain't getting bad. When it comes to Yo, it's like, fuck, this is a bro. I'm gonna just send this shit. If I hit him, I hit him.
Christ.
I ain't even gonna lie to you there.
At least you're being honest, asshole.
This server is lagging.
Might as well. No need for me to lie there. Alright, password's gonna be 481611.
Kino room or normal room?
Kino room. Put it on the Kino, protect it.
Why can't you just stay? Alright,
Yo, who's
getting
the?
their fucking shit revoked?
Who is this?
The soundboard privilege is straight revoked.
Yo, bro, who is
What was
this?
the fucking code again?
Oh shit. Hold up. I'll look at 481.
American or EU servers?
American.
Oh, thank God.
EU?
It's fucking bugged. No, American.
Okay.
Well,
81611. Never know if it's bugged because I actually have a history of having these motherfuckers bugged.
Retard.
No.
Alright. I thought you were at this fucking Jay.
Yeah.
it was on. It was on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you a slick boy?
Discord overlay live to your ass.
So I'm put it in the text chat, put it with his chat, so I ain't gotta plug it to my stream. If not, we may have people come hop into that, change the call.
RTR hat. Oh, y'all is on 315. That's why. For sure.
That was no cost back.
Suck my balls, nigga.
Dude, I need someone to eat my sweaty wet.
I'm concerned about where this is headed.
Where did you put the code?
You gotta get that ass moving. Let's go.
I think I saw something great. Take something great.
Hey, yo.
Makes you wanna kick a fat kid out of Walmart.
Where's the code, bro?
Praise God, baby.
I'm sorry, I'll type send it to you, Spence.
Oh, okay.
Hey, guys. Hey.
Hey, Louie.
Someone come to my camp right the fuck now. Look at this shit. Alright.
Okay.
These are the wheels on my car right now, right? These are the wheels.
Yeah.
Is anyone watching?
I'm coming.
No.
Definitely not.
Well, you're gonna want to watch, because we're fucking
Oh, damn.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Just show us what you're trying to show us.
Alright, these are the new wheels on my brother's car. They're Enkis. This just showed up to our house. They are also completely different Enkis. And the same specs that's on my brother's car.
What the fuck?
Congratulations, you have spares. Don't question it, don't talk to nobody.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say. Like, just don't say shit. Bro,
Yeah, I never got these. I never got
reach out to you. I totally don't know what you're talking about, sir.
I didn't see any wheels.
I mean, they're
I
nice.
want you to right now, Motorsport.
I mean, they're nice.
Oh, yeah. Be happy, bro. Thanks for the wheels.
Fuck fucking Rams.
Fuck it.
I'd rather get bored of the other one so you can switch it out.
Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. We're just gonna do something real quick.
Yeah, I have my shit. But again,
I just like crazy.
No, kick
All
great.
the fucking beers there.
I sent the code when I have it.
yeah, what the fuck?
Lack, what did I tell you about doing that?
Okay, my control's bugging. This will be in the JFF Discord. Motorsport, Zippy, the Shack, and cool. Utah, yeah, Utah's pretty fun. Also appreciate that follow, Zippy. Appreciate the follow.
You guys want to get something else?
Yeah, I want Utah to get some practice runs in.
There you are.
I know, same Twitch that we had for the past 2 years.
Forever.
No, 2 years, 2 years. 3 years this year, because our 3-year anniversary is this year. Affiliate anniversary.
Fuck you guys, I'm changing car.
It's 76 of us, you're good. Oh, I'm not doing the wrong Lacteus, though.
You asshole!
Yes, sir.
No. No, KK, don't have it yet.
What's over? American, EU? Got passport?
US. I'm putting it in my chat now.
Ooh, what was that?
Alright, Spencer's pinned in my chat. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, why is my shit bugging today?
I'm joining.
Yeah. You can just go to the toilet, bro.
Why can't I find it?
I just tried this other one real quick.
This is my last resort. Suffocation, never breathe. Oh, I like crazy.
It feels a bit better. Yep, password to my chat. Password in the Twitch chat. We had to because the few people that went on last lobby was the ones that were changing calls. Making the lobby go ballistic.
Can you just shoot that to me? Ain't going
So I'm sending this password, I may run.
Please. Somebody, please.
Oh.
Please.
Oh, my bad, Daniel.
Okay.
I'm lining back up, Daniel.
I missed the whole long one. That's great.
Somebody, please.
Bro, Keck, you're not keeping up with the farm, bro. I guarantee you.
Wait, what?
You are not keeping up with that. I guarantee you.
I can tell you the game is too low.
That you're not keeping up with them.
Oh, of course I'm not keeping up. You're like starting like 15 minutes earlier than me. How I'm supposed to keep up with you?
What? Bro, I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about that.
I can't hear him, bro. Wait, give me a sec.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, now I can hear it.
One second.
Oh, I'm gonna try to snatch back off of there, huh?
Okay.
Oh, and Gabe's on this roof.
Yo.
Well, I keep swapping engines and I'm still fucking too slow.
It is all same. Look with lags, bro.
Right, there is a slipstream in the lobby.
Oh shit.
Hey, yo, is that Slipstream? I haven't seen him in so long.
What did I just say?
Holy fuck, it is.
That was not bad. That was not bad.
Oh, you're keeping up.
Mate. Oh, wait, my bad. Welcome.
My boy Slip and Slide is in here. No way.
Streamed off on the lobby.
Hell no, 14.9. Why this guy doesn't have a name? What the fuck? Oh, English, yes. Ooh.
Oh my flipping god, bro.
I threw that way too hard hand. On.
And crazy.
Hand.
Guys, my bad.
It's okay.
I know.
In my previous team, they gave up trying to call me Hod altogether and just called me Ham.
Ham is insane, bro.
Oh.
Holy shit. It's a clusterfuck at the start.
Yeah.
Ay.
I'll cluster your fuck.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
Jesus.
Don't be embarrassed, Odyssey. We're your friends.
Jay, oh my god, you hit every fucking cone. The fuck, you hit every fucking cone.
English is nice to see you back in your living room, bro.
What the actual?
Yeah, bro.
Yo. No, totally.
Oh, Jesus Christ, who's changing costs?
Come on, man. Come on.
Bro.
Come on.
Who needs to get smited, bro? Whoa.
Come on.
Something good, eh?
Yo.
So like I can't even initiate.
No, I spun it. Actually, I'm gonna go on the floor. Damn, I spun it.
Hey, one of you AFK fucks, get up here. Thank you.
You just spun in.
Yeah, I'm saying, we should spawn back.
That's the way to do it.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
No! Fuck it.
That sounded a whole lot like a neutral gear there, brother.
That wasn't neutral. I oversteered. Ghost could have said.
Uh-oh. Let's have a pacifier it's pinned in the chat for you guys. Bro, I'm doing a more map right now.
This E36 is making me kill myself. Oh God. It won't turn for nothing.
Well, tuning is your best friend. Keep tuning it.
Woohoo! Dirt line, baby.
Okay, yeah.
Jungle, baby. I actually leave fucking roof cam. It's crazy because I love chasing in roof cam, but I fucking hate looting in it.
Tough.
Oh my God.
Alright, someone's getting it.
Why did I shoot that top? That gave me a heart attack. I ain't gonna lie.
Freaking fast-ass car, bro. What the frick?
Sidestep.
That's flipping crazy. Full throttle and this car is not even getting two left. Dumbass car, bro. Okay. So that.
I appreciate the sub, though, Kick. You gave me a heart attack, though. I ain't gonna lie, my whole fucking heart jumped to my stomach. Hey, Spence, come on.
Here, come and make this shit out for you, bro.
It's up to you.
I have my hands that turned all the way up. And clutch got stuck one. Literally.
Yo, Odyssey, when you making the OnlyFans, bro?
That is not. Why would you bring this up? Please don't tell me you're stealing this waste check, because I'll start. God, why would you bring that up?
Odyssey, all I'm gonna ask for Christmas, Odyssey, is give me an adult feet finder for you, okay?
Exactly, bro. Hey, bro. We need some RCR pics, bro. You know what I'm saying? See those.
Good to know.
Oh, I just remembered something. I'm
You
not
have them?
bringing that up though. No, not that. It's a freaking thing that Travis got to try to make me go back fucking hell. Also, why is my clutch stuck?
Damn.
Your clutch don't like you. That's why.
Not at all right now, Brandon.
So no OnlyFans.
Okay, also shit. I gotta get some else. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, don't everybody be scared at once. Come on.
I realize the lap is only good in the Mustang, yeah?
Don't make me pull out the RCF.
Bro, we're about to pull out the RCF.
Oh, door the fuck out of you.
Where are you going, nigga? Where?
Yeah, it's alright, gang. You don't have to do that.
Bye.
You're all over the place.
Yes, I know.
Okay, you know.
Oh, what's going on here? We got ourselves a nice little puddle.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Don't stack up to the line like that.
Motherfucker.
RGR English.
Bro, what the?
Wow.
Okay, Jay. Okay, Jay. Okay, Jay. We are across the line, Jay.
That's been out.
Yo, why is this car bugged, bro? Oh my. Now my wheel is into the car. Okay.
This is better.
Put my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathe. Then the day on lead.
Oh, Jake!
Oh, hell no.
I should say his name like that too.
Bro, why the?
What the fuck?
I'm about to do this game, bro. I'm about to crash my computer.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Why would you do that over CarX, man?
Right. Man. Insane as fuck. Could not be me. Could not be any of us.
Is there a window near you?
Yo, bro.
Oh shit.
I genuinely don't know what's wrong with this game. If I reset, my tires go into the car, or it just turns into a monster truck.
It's because you tuned in the lobby. It's a glitch sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Also,
I'm front.
Oh yeah. Shut your
Bro, my conscience man. Jesus Christ, I'm down there. Come back, please.
God. But wait, is Louis still like out? Fuck. Good job.
Alright, like, go to the line, bro.
You know what? You actually gotta go point that slip. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. But no, I'm done with the graphics now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh wait, fuck. No, I'm not. Everyone, forgot.
No, it's my game itself. What the actual?
What is it doing?
My conscience stuck on. There we go. It finally came off.
And
no, it's just stop one.
Honestly, I'm really fiending for that OF right now, dog. Can you help brother out?
Please.
You said, you know, I remembered something. I'm not gonna bring it up. So, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out if there's a super secret squirrel OnlyFans out there.
No, there's not.
Said that if James Dean won, he's gonna make OnlyFans. I remember so.
That is reaching. Come on, talking out that I know.
You know what? Sometimes you gotta reach for the stars to, you know, catch something special.
Why the fuck? I don't know if that was a reference of that, but if it was, I hate you.
I think I heard him say earlier if Ben wins, he'll do it for free.
Yeah, I did. Ben won, holy crap.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Get to making, get to bending, bro.
Jay, oh my god.
Damn.
You know
that flag. Oh my
What
god.
the fuck? Did this stream get so fucking unhinged already, bro? What the fuck?
Just the boys. What you expected?
That lag got me moaning, dude.
Trav, that is not happening, bro.
What the fuck you switching? What the fuck was that entire thing?
That is not happening, Trav.
What the fuck did Trev say?
Trav, that is not happening, bro.
Trev, I'll kill you.
Nah, not saying that. That's the thing I was hoping Trav wouldn't remember. You fucking remembered it, though. He's been trying to say that shit since YouTube days, bro. He was trying to pull out.
Yo, we back. We back.
We front.
Oh yeah, Louis.
Side to side.
When does FD start? Like 30 minutes?
No.
Oh, hour. Just shy an hour.
Just shy about cool.
Dude, we're so confused because this shit came with stuff that we didn't even get with our wheels. It came with like a thank you letter. It came with Fitment Industries stickers. It came with a business card. When we got our wheels, none of ours didn't come with any of that.
You know what?
There you go.
I lived my entire drifting career not wanting to touch someone's door. I'm about to bully someone.
Okay.
Alright, Lack. Hope you're ready,
So
brother.
you on Kino room now?
Yeah, on Utah.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yo, I can't have a chat right now. O'Neal, what? You haven't went to that. Oh, Jesus.
Is it a private lobby?
Bro.
Yeah, private, my bad. I'm laughing at chat.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
I wouldn't call that bullying.
It's 481 611.
That's alright. I'll bully you, Matt.
What is switching the first round was bullying?
Odyssey, you wanna collab?
You gotta be calling when I got that question for anything. No.
I mean, I would bully, but
No, the
Like, bro.
So,
kind of hard to do right now.
The presto stuff should be hard to make pancakes. Jesus Christ. So are we gonna burn these pancakes, Neil? Why is your mind so dark, little bro? I think we need to get you checked.
Oh, motherfucker.
I think we may need to get little bro checked. That's what I do. Come on, English.
Cut my life into pieces.
I agree with Trey.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I don't know how much angle I was at for that inner clip, but it was all of it.
English, you kind of teleported
I'd
to
say
the
good. You're at least 30.
Oh yeah, at least. Maybe triple that.
Okay, yo, we not even chat being unhinged now. Jesus Christ.
What now?
Bro, just come here, chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, fuck that. The fuck?
I'm about to say, dude, you got me fucked up. You think I'm about to go ahead and start fucking reading the chat?
Bro, it's
okay, bro, it's supposed to turn the engines on, not as mods, bruh. Oh, that was Slipstream. I didn't even look at the name.
Alright, Louis, you there? I'm done with the graphics.
Bro, you
I'm probably have to do the laundry today.
Yo, anyone pop in the chat right now that's not been in the community skin, like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, shit. Just take your time with it. I'm not even trying to rush this shit for it to even get done in the first place. But I'll go ahead and yeah. Go ahead and save this shit.
Hold on, let me see my schedule. Let me see my schedule real quick. I'm about to say some stupid shit. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope it doesn't come to fruition, but I need to check my schedule before I say some stupid shit.
Flip, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. We're gonna need you to come with us. No, don't try and run away now. Get him. Get him.
Yep.
Why are you fucking chasing him?
I guess you should go change the stream topic to hot tubs.
Oh,
I feel like we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that one day. Just like Malcolm just gonna have that title.
Oh, I'll catch him. I'll catch him when he least expects it. Yes, sir.
Oh. Trevor's gonna make a hot stop video. You right.
Oh, what do we have here? A crashed out Slipstream in the dirt? Huh. Well, how about that?
Get him.
Yo, try to delete that. Oh, please. Yeah, not a.
What the fuck did he pull up in?
What the fuck is going on over here, bro? Like, game of cat and mouse.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, who's sticking the camera on real quick? Oh, Black, who's sticking the camera on you real quick?
No. Put it on Slipstream.
Alright, but. Max.
It's like a game of cat and mouse over here.
Oh, where is Slip? Jesus Christ.
He's hauling ass.
I wait for him to come back to the line. I can't put it on him while that's on the line.
Oh. I thought you were on. Fuck it.
Get him.
Yeah, but here you go, Louis.
Not wrong, man. But open up too much extracurricular shit. Got too many more menus now. Great camera.
Also, yeah, so I don't know how the fuck. Okay, there you go. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna pull up, even though I don't got no sponsors on my car.
Fuck it, we ball.
You.
Right? What's your password? Oh, actually, hold up real quick. Swap. So this shit sounds like a fucking. Where's the? There it is.
Crap, what the fuck?
You know what are all these going to?
That's probably the best one to get it for now.
Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work for this fucking car, but I'm going to try my best.
I hate you now.
I'm gonna pop into another VC real quick. I'll be right back.
When is Formula 3?
And locking into this guy, it stops him.
When it's FD starting again?
Okay, hold up. I can't stop looking at chat. What I feel like I'm. Okay, I'll fill up.
Oh hell no.
No,
Honestly, he's gonna get a fake pair of Yetis. Let's go, baby. That's what I want to hear.
Damn it.
Okay, I know these are not the right wheels, but I
Jesus Christ.
gonna pop these shits on.
What the fuck happened to the cones?
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, y'all motherfuckers gotta stop fucking hitting them shits.
One of you guys really gotta give me a tune for that, yeah. Cause mine sucks.
Wait a minute. I know what Slipstream did. Naughty, naughty, all-wheel drive.
Shit. Utah, right?
Yeah.
You're not on KSL. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, I was say that don't mean shit.
I do wrong.
I know for a fact that fucking I know for a fact that Hipshake has an all-wheel drive thing for fucking.
But how to make the content?
What is it? DML.
Actually, wait, am I still in their fucking server?
You want to be produced?
Either all-wheel drive or PRM.
Really concerned.
I don't even know if PRM works.
Goddamn. Like you can't off the tractor, my friend.
He fucking gave me a boost.
I don't know, from my angle, we didn't see nothing, unfortunately.
That's PRM.
I swear to God.
I'm back.
Who the fuck keeps in the codes? I'm gonna punch you in your goddamn head.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. You might have someone just eat all the cans and I'll come back to all the cans.
What is your password?
Bro, is anyone gonna fucking answer Malik?
What Malik asked?
Malik's gonna say something.
Yes! What the fuck is the password? That's before I left, he's been asking for the password.
Alright.
481611.
Oh my fucking god.
Or is it the password is the password?
The password is the password. God.
How does that work?
I don't. Look, bro. I'm gonna just take his word for it.
Bro.
Bro, what was it? 461811?
There you go, that's what got you.
I got it. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Malik, see, just to find out, you got Trevor Jets. Now his tie even told the chaos.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Fucking freaky bitch.
Oh.
Somebody knows.
Can have the star, please? Fucking hell.
You got 45 fucking minutes.
Yeah, this might be a really 45 minutes. They're kind of unhinged already.
You freaky bitch.
Oh, shit, I'm supposed to be tracking my schedule, and I get looked up in chat. Yeah, a lot can happen. Yeah, definitely. I can go start off OnlyFans in 45 minutes. I'm playing. That shit is not.
Bruh.
We'll fucking field day in chat. Hell yeah. Trev, you concern me, bro. I love you, but you concern me.
I died.
God. Right. Now go ahead and do a whole engine swap to this fucking goddamn thing. Make it close to his car.
Overheating. Jesus Christ.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
By the way, I should probably go add some more sound effects to the channel. I'm not gonna do it for my laptop. To be honest, I should be able to do it for my laptop. Also, like, thank you very much for carrying the stream right now, because I'm very much.
No shit.
Alright, cool. I'll put the cameras on also. Yeah, give me a second there. Which. You know what, bro? You know, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna say you need some help. Don't say you need some help. Because if I say something, it's gonna take it way left. Gotta be very careful when I say around Trev right now.
Okay, hold on just a sec. Let me stop sharing.
Extensions. Another bar post.
Well, dip me in action. Call me slick. I got a shit.
I know Trevor was bad. I think Jay might be a little bit worse. You know I'm seeing in chat. Jay might be just a little bit worse. Trev's dark. Jay's darker. Sound alerts. That's why I need it. On here, Twitch.
Bro, who is swapping cars? Jesus.
I didn't know.
Bet, you son of a bitch.
My bad. Alright.
I feel like I'm gonna regret saying this shit.
Well, like 5-6 car lengths away from loss already.
But technically, I could do it. Fuck it. 3 conditions. Hero wins, Ben wins, or we reach 10 subs. I do a $100 live stream. Some actually free premiere.
Jesus.
You know what? Spend change cars again.
10 subs. We reach 10 subs. Ben wins, or Manoa wins. I do a $100 live stream. Next.
100-hour live stream.
You fucked up, by the way.
Meh.
10 subs is $50, by the way.
Jay, what the fuck? Right. Don't you dare.
I got extra money.
Don't you fucking dare. You better not get fucking 10 subs. I swear to God. But I mean, I'm not do $100.
What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck was that?
Fuck you.
You're lucky. It's not Monday.
Oh God! What? That and we change all these sound effects to keep me awake. That way you'll use channel points in case I start to fall asleep. Oh shit, I got a curse on my phone.
Not gonna lie, I think I'm tempted to keep this fucking flat 8 into this goddamn car now.
Wait, what car you got?
The C7. The thing is, I was trying to get it like close to Tommy's car, so I swapped in the fucking Ferrari V8 into this shit.
I really wanted to see that Corvette throw down, though. I'm not lying. And so start dropping ideas in the chat for new sound effects that you'll want edited.
Stop, drop, and roll, bitches.
I got one for you. Showtime.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? How loud is that? Damn.
Her intro. They thought I got rid of her.
Bro, that
Shit.
wound me up so bad.
Damn.
Okay, I got you.
You're dying,
I'll
bro. You're dying.
log you there.
You nearly fucked up my run. God.
Fuck yeah.
Bro, right now, what I'm saying. I think you fucked up Lost because he fucking like turned way too much when I just started playing.
Oh fuck, I'm dying.
Dude, I love fucking Destiny fucking streamer fucking Discords. There's so many good ones.
Firefoot's like her this shit. Firefoot's like her this shit.
Alright, I'm back. Is Odyssey Slong wet yet, or what?
Yeah.
No, but it's kind of getting there.
Okay.
Damn.
Can you not get these from me today, please?
Channel 18 plus.
I don't think actually we might be. We should be good there. We might not be though. Let me double check this real. We should be.
Oh shit.
Not be though. Let me
Whoa.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck.
Yo, perturb me.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo, perturb me.
Fucking sweat cycle for you, dude. Motherfucker's a G.
What? You know what? I really need to stop looking at from chat because every time I look back, it gets worse.
Just stop laughing for that joke, bro. I'm gonna park up, bro. Fuck y'all. Jesus Christ.
Damn, honestly.
here.
I swear to God, Odyssey's.
Y'all motherfuckers, bro. Fuck.
Odyssey's schlong give me the meat sweats, dude.
Damn.
I got no comment. Still happening now. I got no fucking comment. What?
You meaty bitch. You fucking meaty bitch. Did you guys know that the human asshole can stretch up to 8 inches and a
Yo.
raccoon can
What the heck?
2 raccoons in a human asshole?
Bro.
Try to check these sound effects now.
Bro, the fitness industry
I got
stickers
you.
won't
Gave
come
you
off
some.
fucking plastic.
Just waste $10 and trying to point to one.
Oh my, bro, I'm fucking weak, bro. Jesus Christ. All right, I want to drift in peace.
Bro, the fitness industry sticker won't come off fucking plastic.
Shut your ass. Oh my god.
How to justify it?
Oh Jesus Christ! How many channel points do you have? I thought I'm about to hurt it.
Oh, yeah, I own 16,000.
Come on, guys. Who's switching?
I'm 25, I think.
You guys know the Louisiana Purchase was a pivotal event in 1803?
What the fuck?
In 1803? Was there more than one 1803?
You want a big fat sloppy kiss or you want to shut up?
Yeah, eat
it right now.
I didn't have to hear that.
Yo. Jeez. Damn.
What?
Man, I bet Louis' butthole feels like Biscoff butter, dog.
Yo.
I'm parking, dude. I cannot drive, bro.
Yo, highlighted privileges, bro.
Brother.
I might have to revoke Jay's highlighted privileges.
What is this voice channel today?
Oh my god.
Bro, Jesus Christ.
Brother.
Fuck.
Okay, can I please do a fucking run with someone, please? Somebody. Okay. Oh man.
Oh. I need to up how much you'll spend channel points on, because that clearly is way too low.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck, I missed that.
Oh shit, did I reach my mind? Hold on.
Why is there a cone here? What?
Oh my god, I got enough fucking points, Jesus Christ.
Please don't. I know where this might go, please don't. Also, what the fuck do I hear myself echo?
Brother.
What the fuck?
Yo.
How am I gonna be in this now?
Oh.
Hey, yo. All I thought that's all I had to.
What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
Bro.
I don't know what's about this. Oh,
Damn, dude.
damn.
That's wild. Man, I could really go for some pastrami mud flaps right now, dude.
Yo.
Oh my god.
What
Bro,
is this?
stop. Please, I'm
Bro.
trying to drive.
Shit.
Brother in Christ, stop. I'm begging you, please.
Damn.
I just want to drift. Oh my god! Shit!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Jesus.
What time is it? Let me go ahead and get some food before
30
fucking-
minutes. 30 minutes.
Look, I'm gonna grab some food now. I'll be right back. God.
Brothers make pork belly.
Nerd.
Oh, okay. Let's start drinking. Let's make a drinking game. Everybody, get your alcohol out.
This will get very out of hand very quickly.
I'm leaving
That
the
would be
fucking cover
fun.
on. I can't get it off. The sticker keeps coming up with it.
Huh?
I wish I had a liquor. I don't have.
I have a Jägermeister, rum, and something else.
Anyone want to take a shot? I got Jack and Goat. Who has the Jaeger? It better be ice cold.
Nope.
Oh, you're a fucking piece of shit. The Jaeger has to be ice cold.
Give me a second, I'm gonna put it in the ice.
You just broke cardinal rule number 1. I'm fucking with Jaeger.
Very out of unhinged, Jake. But
Yo, get this. I fucking hate black licorice. Fucking disgusting. But Jaeger, drink that shit all day.
Now give me a...
What in the leg?
ice.
I'll be right back.
Come on, Ollie. Get some alcohol out. Gonna be fun. Let's call it drinking Sunday.
what? I'm like over for like.
No. It's gonna be...
It's Saturday, bro. It's Sunday.
Oh, I can't say that much. That's too much.
You know what, you're concerning. The fact that you leave a question just about how much is concerning, bro.
We used to have in Akira, we had these
Yo,
days
bother me.
called fucked up Fridays when we start drinking at 6 in the morning because my team is based in New Zealand, so time zone is different. And we had shit-faced Saturdays. So yeah, drinking days. Not fun to start drinking in the 6 in the morning.
Oh, Jesus.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath.
Yeah, what?
Just try to do it.
We fucking symbiotes.
Jay, you got some problems. You need to go check in a hospital.
God, I love Dracula Flow, dude.
I'm back again. I got Stromboli.
It's gonna get blown.
Oh, you really know how to get me going, Louis.
And then after, we're having pork belly, make some crispy skin.
Oh.
Guys are so weird.
You just listen to this English. You've been there for a while. You just know.
Okay.
God damn.
Weird to the max.
I need to do a couple of leads after this. No, there's no denying that, Lotus. What they still concern me, though. Love them all. Trav, you're just special, bro. You're just special. Honestly, said.
All I saw was Slip.
I thought you would.
All I saw was Slip say, "Okay, streamer time," and then followed by Slip stream.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, you found that? My bad. At least Trev's getting rid of all his freaking points. That's all I'm gonna say.
You say that now.
Okay.
Why is Trev's favorite sound 10,000?
What is I need a way to get rid of his fucking channel points?
What is Trev's favorite sound?
Daniel, go do a lead,
I just played it.
please. It's the freaking Pornhub intro song. That's why it's literally Trev's favorite song. Actually, that's wrong.
Jay,
what the fuck are you on about?
Makes me laugh. Oh, you know what? What? Well, I was just about to wonder if like Trevor's gonna agree, and I look up at Jeff agreeing.
Yes.
Damn, everybody's out there driving. Might as well switch cars.
Bro, I've got a nice clip going of O'Deal and Slip right now. Can we not fuck this? Oh, no, I'm in Slip's car. Go for a camera getting crushed. We got 12 out of 16, bro. If you got Kino version of.
I think that camera got a little crushed there, brother.
Yeah, I would say so. Just randomly making price for these. You may not watch it.
Welcome to my house.
Mustang. English is off the track. Nope, maybe not. You just load into the lobbies if someone wouldn't mind dropping the pass. Friend in chat. Use the code, join the lobby, load up the map through.
Every time. Every time.
Every time. What I mean?
Do a run with these two aspirants. No.
Oh, honestly, your password thing isn't updated.
Yeah, I know. Someone's gonna physically check the password in chat. I really didn't feel like I got from this. I gotta roll back into Streamlabs. Thank you, Motorsport. Appreciate that, bro. What else can I get rid of? I think I covered that one. You'll use this one the most. Yeah, no one ever uses this one.
Oh, let me try that.
Wait. To the room is guaranteed you pay 12 months. So. You know what? That might be the case. Probably usually like one of the first ones in the stream. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't.
No, but.
Yo, me and the Malte guy had like a bomb ass run.
The overtake on you. Yeah.
Thank you. In the opportunity.
That's a nice looking car right there. How much channel points you have left currently?
No.
That's Finnish drivers. Liver. Huh?
Oh, Jesus. The trying to stay in chat. He's been pretty quiet in chat. Stuff Steve is still alive.
Oh, it's mine.
And he disappeared on all of us.
Who?
Okay, I got food. Did it start?
I don't know. Shit, I was supposed to keep an eye on it.
We still got 20 minutes.
Oh, fuck, thank God, okay.
This has been like the longest 30 minutes I feel like we've ever had.
Right. Oh my.
I'm
Bro, I'm trying to hurt my food.
It's like being back in high school and watching the clock, waiting for the fucking bell to ring.
Yo.
You look at the clock.
I'm sorry, dude. I can't help it.
You look at the clock. There's 20 minutes left. What feels like 20 minutes goes by. You look back at the clock. It's been 1 minute.
Oh, damn.
For fuck's sake.
Okay, get it.
Got some rice and Swedish meatballs.
Yeah, I want to show
Why is there like a fuck ton of cones in front of me, bro? I'm about to start hopping like a motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah, you probably old. I know Neil's old. Caught that on camera.
Damn, I'm stick fast.
Hey, I'll find Mr. Quick when you're ready.
Yep. I'm gonna have to rerun that shit because there's like a fuck ton of cones in front of me.
Shit, reset your map.
Alright, hold on, give me a sec.
I think he's trying. What is it? Up there.
And my controller died.
O'Neal,
I'm not the old one ahead.
Up.
Let me get a chase on you.
But I'm still putting down my three guesses for the new track though.
Alright, we find out.
New track's either gonna be fucking, I forget what it was, Willow Springs, or,
Because it's so
started with this, what was the name of it? Let me look up this shit real quick.
Laguna Seca?
You mentioned
No, not Laguna Seca.
Oh.
Not Laguna Seca.
Sonoma?
No, not Sonoma either. Chuckawalla.
Huh. I don't think I've never heard of that track before.
Chuckawalla looks fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah. I gotta actually. Hold on, let me see.
They're revealing a new track. Oh, for FD because Irwindale. Forgot. My bad.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Louis, I love the inner machinations of your mind, brother.
Not gonna lie, I thought they were just gonna leave it, like just not run that track and be 1 round shorter.
Why would they ever do that?
Yeah, what the fuck? Fucking know. I don't fucking know. No one knows why it's shut down to begin with, but like, hey.
development.
People hate racing and they want mall.
Alright, let's do her.
I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck is on my glasses? What the fuck is this white shit on my glasses?
What just said that out loud?
Oh shit.
No.
I gotta wear my glasses.
What are you doing on every time?
We're good.
Dude, the lag is
You
insane.
can do the keywords. You can use the what?
Damn, people line the fuck up properly. Shit.
Fuck, at this point, can we just have a
Yeah,
giant lap?
Yeah, can we just have a
line
line?
and just have a demolition derby at this point? Full send.
I don't know why I did that, but
Oh, okay, I guess we're doing the outside line English.
Full send.
Shit, Lawson, pull back. Who is that? Matt Field, who is that?
it is 2022 livery. No, 2023. 22. He was still with Falcon at the time.
I'm gonna fuck you all down. Lag incoming.
Yep. By Slipstream.
Oh, thank you, fast 2 minutes with the camera. Okay. Malik would have been a good candidate, but I don't like him too much right now. And Con, you're gonna put it on you.
Sorry. Oh shit.
Oh, that's how I expected to. I'm putting the camera here, Bob.
Oh, okay.
Please
be gentle.
Yeah, no promises.
Alright.
Wait, you got food and you're not sharing with the class, bro. You gotta share. Oh, I'm about to be a badass.
I just had to come bully.
I don't think he's not fair. Why do you spell his goddamn name?
What?
About it.
You know, I should probably be a Chippendale dancer.
Yep. Fuck.
Yo, you know who just filed for bankruptcy?
No.
Hooters.
Oh yeah.
No way.
Hooters filed like 2 weeks ago. Hooters filed for bankruptcy.
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing?
Dude, get rid of fucking Red Lobster. Give me back my fucking Hooters.
Dude, the
Hey, actually, you know what? I can understand why Hooters went out of business. Twin Peaks is vastly better.
Hilton Kilt is better than Hooters too.
Wow.
Hilton Kilt's like a Scottish version of Hooters. They're all wearing kilts.
Well, I got the stream up already. You got 5 minutes before it starts, so
Nice.
I'm taking this off.
Finally.
So I'll be back.
Should I let my daughter out real quick too before it starts?
Damn, that what we call it nowadays?
Yo.
You fucking wish.
Bro.
Oh yeah, brother.
Still one big ass dog. You weird ass people here.
Yo. 14 people in this lobby and nobody driving.
Yeah, because everybody's chilling.
I have an excuse not to start driving because I got food.
Yeah.
14 people, all of them not moving, silent as the grave.
Yeah, I didn't even put on any music, but couldn't be bothered.
I just accidentally punched the shit out of the front of my fucking computer.
What the fuck?
It was an accident. I went to go turn, and I punched it. Like, really fucking hard.
Slip saying I better check my Discord. Should I be concerned?
Oh, Slipstream leaking his OnlyFans?
Wait, what? A lacked OnlyFans leak?
Damn.
You know, I actually have seen lacked OnlyFans, and it's kind of lacking, you know?
Okay, this is funny.
These fucking puns, dude, I swear.
Where are we going?
You know what, Slip? I'm looking about a screenshot of these and pin them in the chat that him. Alternatives to cursing. Oh, this is funny. Okay. My Discord got ballistic.
Bro, I'm like just scrolling up on the fucking Twitch chat, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, that's why I keep turning your so close to the camera. Oh, you could have seen it better. Okay, I see why you asked us to keep stealing and setting cameras. Oh.
Nailed it.
Bro. You landed that shit too.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm leaving the game and
shit, my fault.
up black. Fucking stream.
Motorsport, they're never gonna drop it. They're never gonna drop it. Trav's been on about that since YouTube. I've had my Twitch channel for 2 years now. Trav still ain't dropped it. That's just do 80 guys off.
Unfortunately.
You know what? If you make it 15 instead of 10K, I might actually take you up on that one. Raise to 15, and we say that's the level 1.
It's all good. Twitch channel for 2 years, still no link tree. That's insane.
Hey, yo, why you know what that is?
The link tree. Honestly, I don't even know if my link tree still works. I should probably go check that because take my Instagram bio.
Don't do it. He's gonna delete. Hey, someone find it before him. He's gonna delete the link that goes to his OnlyFans. Oh, Malik.
Dude, what is this? I just came across an OnlyFans. Oily Odyssey. Odyssey, what the fuck?
Dang, what do you mean? Oh, yo, just next up one hamstring already.
Days OnlyFans is Oily Odyssey.
What the fuck? Hey, they started, by the way.
Oh,
No. Okay.
I like before I drop this in chat and make it official. This is pretty much what it says. Cause I actually stand by it. Okay, hold up, finish race.
I hope that didn't happen to the Okay. 5 new subs, Manoa or Ben wins. I stream $100 in June. Continuously.
Bro.
Pray for my family to do this.
Oh yeah, we getting the sleep stream with Odyssey with the dogs out.
You know what? Trev's been bugging. Trev literally tried to get him to do that. Trev will be very happy he comes back and finds that's the case. But I say, 5 new subs.
What's the missus gonna say about that?
Honestly, she doesn't curse. She's been trying to take over my shit as it is. Like, I'm lit. Y'all gonna come to stream when it ain't even gonna be. Just trying to take over this shit for a while.
Man, I'm tired. What the frick? Yeah, this is the thing
It's
started.
just gonna be live streamed while she sleeps. That's fucked up, man.
Honestly, welcome to Long Beach. This isn't Curdy. Mrs. is very. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the
Did
word?
anybody look at what O'Neal put in the text chat?
That might be concerned. And is it okay? This is right up my string. Let me see.
No.
Oh, no way.
What the fuck?
Hey, you're fucked. Hey, you are fucked.
Damn.
O'Neal is here to all together.
He's gonna open up an OnlyFans for you, man.
Quiet.
We've got 2 awesome
Oh.
announcements.
Alright, everyone shut up.
3 years since we created
You
the
shut up.
Formula Drift Hall of Fame. And today we are inducting, for the very first time, the first ever non-driver to the Hall of Fame, where his name will be etched alongside greats like Reese Millen, Sammy Hubinet, and
Yes!
Now, the standard that we created for the Hall of Fame is that you have to imagine what the sport would be like without him or her. And once you do that, that you couldn't possibly imagine it being the same sport without them. And this person certainly has that. In a sense, without him, the world at large may not know or have been inspired by FD otherwise. He is arguably, or his talents and his abilities and the love for the sport have reached proportions and influence that really I can only begin to describe. And all of that is matched only by his humility, his honor, and thoughtfulness. And in many ways, this man is the original influencer, having inspired many and created an entire industry all by the labor of his love for drifting. Let's take a quick look as we prepare to induct our new Hall of Famer.
Larry fucking Chan.
It's fucking Larry. That is actually, I like that one.
Pull bottles of Sriracha out of his shit.
Yep.
Right, you sure did. Let's go. That stance is crazy.
That stance.
He climbed up, dude, dedication. Big ass man.
Down.
Alright, that's a fair one.
Oh yeah, he deserves that for sure.
Yeah.
2025
Got the camera strapped on him.
inductee, Larry Chen.
I still have a Larry Chen sticker on my computer too.
I had a Larry Chen sticker on my old PC.
Yeah.
Oh, deep breath. Sorry, I should probably turn off my radio. This is just too much. This is insane. Is this real life? Is this? I'm beside myself. It's too much, really. I started my Formula Drift journey here back in 2006, my first ever event. Can you believe this is my 127th event with Formula Drift?
127 events. I'm shaking. It's just too much. I appreciate Formula Drift so much for really giving me the platform and giving every one of these incredible content creators the platform to create the best drifting content possible. I just have to thank the drivers. I have to thank Formula Drift, Jim Lau, Brian Sage, Andy Luck, Cassidy, just the whole crew, everybody. I have to thank my family, my lovely wife May, my kids Audrey, Isaac, my mom. I prepared a couple words, but I forgot all of it. This is just too much.
That's probably like 15 grand with the cameras on him right now.
Series, I appreciate everyone so much. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Larry Chen, everyone. Larry, don't forget your ring. Nobody mug Larry on the way out.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a
Damn.
ring.
Put it on. Put it up. Put it up. Fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking sick.
Yeah.
If anyone deserves this,
Oh,
fucking
Jesus
Larry.
Christ.
Yo, Neil.
First non-driver. Now moving along, we're going to hit the top of the hour. We're going to be live on network television. To the next legend, not a person. The House of Drift, Irwindale Speedway. Was not called the house because we went there. It was the House of Drift because it literally housed everything drifting. Every FD event, every drift day, every test night, every Thursday night drift. We even did an event with Snoop Dogg one time there. Irwindale was our place. It was our house. And sadly, that house is now gone. Were you to go up to 605 right now, you would see a flattened landscape of just metal and structure. Now, about a year ago, we'd been anticipating this reality and thinking, what the heck are we going to do? And so we sat down in our office just a few minutes from here and said, you know, if we're to replace Irwindale, we've got to be able to do exactly what we want. And so we listed off three things. One, it had to be in Southern California. It had to be equal to or greater than Irwindale. And it had to be something that we could do for the long term. And so we went off in searching. And, you know, initially there was a lot of excitement of what could be, but after a few weeks, we weren't really finding anything that fit that criteria. And before not too long, we're realizing, like, nothing is happening, and we're starting to freak out. We kept looking and looking, and there just really wasn't anything that, like, made sense. And before too long, we're like, we probably set the bar too high. Maybe it's not possible to replace Irwindale. And, you know, soon the negativity starts to creep in. I felt it. I started feeling a little bit lost, trapped, hopeless, you know, like, didn't really have a sense of control of what we were going to do. And, like, the feeling like, shoot, man, we're going to let people down. And I know as well as anybody how much attention is put on the sport. And so the last thing that we wanted to do was let people down. So not too long ago, two employees walked into my office, and they shut the door behind them, and they said, you know, the reason why we can't find the next Irwindale is not because it doesn't exist. It's because we've been blind to what's right in front of us. Okay? Piqued interest. And so for about the next hour, I got the story. And it's a story that involves an extended hand of undying support and love from some very special people that I would call friends. And from that point forward, we just had to confirm that it was real and that it could be accomplished. And now I want to tell you what the round 8 is going to be. But before I do that, I want to make sure that the people that helped us do this are honored. So in this past Tuesday, I'm thinking about how to do this. I'm coming down to media. I'm driving down from the office on Long Beach Boulevard. I'm listening to music. I'm cruising. You know, I'm coming down, having a good time. And I'm a kid of the 90s. And so, you know, I'm listening to like some really powerful music or whatever. And the song Blind from Korn comes on.
Oh my God.
And the song is about kind of being lost and hopeless and things like that. The artist that wrote it's a deeply personal story for him, but like a lot of music, you know, you take the message that you want to get out of it, which is something that my parents taught me, who are actually here today. You know, my dad was a DJ for 30 years and an MC, just like a little bit better than Jared though. And my mom, you know, took multiple high school dance teams to a national championship. So music is something I've been around my whole upbringing. And, you know, for me, music is listened here, but also felt here. And so there we are, feeling a little bit lost and hopeless. And there's a part of the song where at the very beginning, as he's getting ready to drop this insane guitar riff, he comes in and he says, "Are you ready?" And Jared's been teasing you guys all weekend long. Are you ready? He's been saying it because I told him this story. And then he screams, "Are you ready?" into the mic, and it absolutely explodes. So here's a song about losing a little bit of hope and feeling hopeless. That's how we felt until some good friends came to the saving grace and helped us make this announcement. Now, I want to know, are you guys ready to hear what round 8 is? All right.
Hear that car drifting in the background?
We should make some memories here. So, hey, Jared, help me out. Let's get everybody to do it. I want to hear the people drinking at the bar in Belmont Shore get super loud here so they hear us down there. Take it over.
Well, you heard the man, El Presidente, co-founder Ryan Sage. The question is, around the world, Long Beach, are you ready to let everybody know where round 8 of the 2025 Formula Drift Championship is? If you are, on 3, yell, "Are you ready?" as loud as possible. 1, 2, 3. Are you ready?
Did that say Long Beach?
Wait,
It's
there's
not
the
Long
parking
Beach.
lot.
It's the parking lot. It's at Long Beach.
Oh, they brought the parking lot back.
Bro, it was. Did you see the guy drifting it in the background when they did the drone shot? They were teasing it this whole stream. They were teasing it this whole fucking time.
Dude, they brought it back. That's crazy.
Thanks to the great city of Long Beach and our friends at the Grand Prix of Long Beach, Formula Drift will have its very own independent, standalone street course with a totally new configuration and part of the public roadway. We'll be driving right over there and exploding into an amphitheater right here in front of you where I am standing. And while this may not be the House of Drift, and the House of Drift may be gone, we want to welcome you all back to Long Beach, the home of Drift. Thank you.
Make some noise! We're coming back to Long Beach. The Shoreline Showdown.
I did have a feeling it was gonna be in the city. I didn't know where.
Is here to stay.
I was not expecting them to freaking do Long Beach again in a completely different layout. Man. But it's funny too. They've done the parking lot way back then as well.
Let's continue our United States Air Force opening ceremonies. You can see the young men and women in front of you have made a commitment to serve in our United States Air Force. Please, if you will, honor their commitment and stand. While Lieutenant Colonel...
Alright, we get into it after the thing goes, after the
Ultimate enlistment, down to you.
stuff.
Good afternoon. My name is Lieutenant Colonel Awakuni, Commander of the 369th Recruiting Squadron. And today I have the privilege of swearing in the next generation of airmen and guardians.
I love that they do this. This is awesome.
Marks the beginning of an exciting journey, these young men and women, where they will gain invaluable skills, education, and experience that will make them both successful in and out of the military. If you're interested in learning more about the opportunities the Air Force provides, I encourage you to look at airforce.com or download the Aim High app on your mobile device. Detail. Attend. Hook. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name. Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, and that I will obey the orders of the President of the United States and the orders of the officers appointed over me, according to regulations and the Uniform Code of Military Justice. So help me God. Congratulations.
Round of applause for the young men and women. Thank you to Lieutenant Colonel Tyler Awakuni. And now, please remain standing and remove your hats, either Drift Wizard or standard hats, whatever you got, blue beanies. And remain standing for our Edwards Air Force Base Blue Eagle Honor Guard. And singing the national anthem, Technical Sergeant Benton Felty.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yeah! Thank you to Technical Sergeant Ben Felty, the Blue Eagle Honor Guard, Lieutenant Colonel Tyler Awakuni, and the young men and women enlisting into the United States Air Force. Thank you to the United States Air Force and our opening ceremonies.
All we need was the F-18s overhead.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why don't they do that?
Of the Formula Drift Pro Championship. Make some noise! The cars are staged, the flags are waving, the umbrellas are out, the track is hot, the wind is blowing, and the drivers are ready. We start with the first car parked. He's in that M-Spec S15, and he is ready to tear it up. Make some noise for Daniel Stuckey!
Nice haircut. Bad.
Moving on down the line.
Is that correct? Yeah.
Overall in the Formula Drift Championship, he pilots that Drift HQ BMW. Coming to us from Florida, you know him, you love him, Mr. Adam LZ.
I love how he still has his Drift Masters patch.
Right? Yeah, and him and Colette have matching shoes right now.
Pony, that is the Pennzoil Mustang RTR Spec 5 FD. He's on that BC Racing suspension. Make some noise for him, Mr. Ben Hobson.
Damn shame my sister couldn't make it.
The full season.
That's fucked up. What's that the race there, huh?
He is your defending and first ever history-breaking four-time Formula Drift champion, unarguably the best drifter in the world. He rips his AutoZone Pennzoil Nitto Tires Ford Mustang. Make some noise for James the Machine Dean.
you can see the 129. He's getting bucked up with that royal purple in the veins of the vehicle. GT Radio's on the corner. O'Reilly. Say, oh, you want some more? Feel the heat wave. It is Dylan, the Dozer Hughes.
Auto parts.
Fucking hate you, Malik. Out of nowhere.
2024 season. His eyes are on the prize. He is laser focused in that field suspension. Beautiful looking carbon Kevlar weave GT Radial S15. Say hello to Odie Bakshish.
Is he by himself this year?
Yeah.
So I thought.
A driver up next that has not skipped a beat.
No, this woman has been driving.
2004. 4 rounds back in the day, and here we are announcing round 8 right here in Long Beach. You know him as 3-time Formula Drift champion, ripping in his all-new NOS energy drink, Nissan Z Nismo Auto Parts. He is Chris the Force Farberg.
God damn, he got a big ass head.
Damn. Leave him alone, dude. Leave him alone.
From Las Vegas.
He's in the last knock of his snapback.
BMW. He is high-flying Soren Brandon Sorensen.
Dean just put a fucking photo up.
We begin with one of 4 Toyotas in our top 16. An OG, another driver from day one, entering his 22nd season of Formula Drift Championship. He rips in his Gretty Toyota GR86. He's on Kenda tires. Make some noise for Kenshiro Gushi. An all-international team moving on down the line in the Metal Dome. Toyota GR86 on Kenda tires. It's Dominican's finest, Jonathan Castro. We went from Japanese American to Dominican Republic, and now we're going to Norway with another 3-time Formula Drift champion. He rips in his Rockstar energy drink, Toyota GR Supra on Kenda tires. Frederick, the Norwegian Hammer Osbo.
Well, that's like 4 Toyota on Kendas? Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Rounding out the 4 amigos here on the streets of Long Beach. Debuting the Yuzu GR86, the final edition Mark V Supra, the GR Corolla. Speaking of Toyota GR Corollas, coming to us from New Hampshire, Shannon and Roman cheering him on from across the country in his Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla. Rockstar energy drink pilot on Kenda tires, Ryan Hampshire, live free or die.
He fucked up. He fucked up.
He did. He did.
He said Rockstar instead of Rain-X.
Yeah.
The youngest driver ever to podium in Formula Drift history. Last year, he began the season at 14 years old. He podiumed last year, and now he's back in his sophomore season. Behind the wheel.
Is that mom?
Racing, Jerry.
That is wrong.
Oh, Jesus.
Another driver in his sophomore season in Formula Drift Pro Championship. He is not new to the game as he's drifted all across the globe. He debuts a new car this season in his Red Bull Toyota 86. Make some noise for Ireland's own Connor Shanahan. He's got the need.
And he all alone, dude.
In that ESR.
What? Run out of girls?
BMW. He's on Kumo tires.
And that's why. Different tires.
Beecham! And last, but definitely not least, this gentleman just got done doing a full workout. He's feeling the wave, the heat wave, baby. He's got Borla exhaust underneath the car and on the door. GT radials on the corner and lean custom pins. He's got the shades on and he's ready for war. Make some noise for Northern California's own, the beast from the Bay, Matt Field. There are your top 16 drivers. This is United States Air Force opening ceremonies. I'm Jared Dienda, and we are about to send it for the first time of 2 here on the streets of Long Beach. Round 8 was announced. The Shoreline Showdown, a whole new configuration. Shoreline is the street where they ended, and that is where we're going to begin it at round 8. Just announced by President of Formula Drift, Ryan Sage. We'll get the cars prepped and ready to lick the stamp and send it. Don't go anywhere here from the streets of Long Beach.
Wait, is Shores right here?
Yeah, pretty sure.
It's like so it's way further like down the road from where the track is at.
Yeah.
It's way further. And I think they've done it before, like way back. I'm not sure. I have to look back in their previous calendars. Because I know they had a layout where they actually drift in a parking lot before.
It's not bad. Honestly.
It's alright.
Turn the camera the other way!
Are you sure it's not just a different layout in that parking lot?
Okay, let's go back to when they shared the clip
Yeah,
of
in the
it.
clip it showed it starting off next
It's
to
in this parking lot, yeah.
Yeah, it's in this parking
No,
lot.
for
because it shows
COVID. You've gone too far back, I think. Have you?
No.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's the parking lot.
Parking garage. So
Yeah.
it's starting where this one ends.
Actually, no, it starts a bit farther back, because where this one would end is right where, like...
Yeah,
Well, no, I'm saying the straight, but I'm saying the straight that this one or the track that we're on now ends in is where this track starts. The same straight.
He's talking about it comes from
In the road.
one we're on now. It comes from this way. Oh shit! I grabbed something.
Yeah,
On the road. It starts in the same straight road that the other one ends in.
Yeah. So as I was saying, it's like it starts way further down from like the track, so it'll be like let me see.
You're entering on the main, like on the active main road.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna stream this bitch real quick. Give me one.
Drift wasn't as big back then, so I was not be working on cars. But in all seriousness, it gave me the opportunity I needed to learn a craft.
That's over here.
I did that for about 12 years.
Yeah, that's where it's gonna end.
The world, and now I'm a recruiter, just spreading my knowledge. And
But
my
I'm saying,
experience
see the straight road that this
and
one ends on?
know about the opportunity available to them through the Air Force.
I like that.
Right here?
Sorry for ripping off the course here, but anybody tuning in either in the building metaphorically or at home, how can they enlist in the United States Air Force and also Space Force? Because that's an extended
Pull something up, by the way.
Air Force.
Hey guys,
Air Force, but yes, if they
you stream real quick.
area, they
Yeah.
contact myself. 7
I hope Han's alright.
Yeah.
What you mean?
He just said I had to go AFK and into shelter from a tornado.
Jesus, that's why he went quiet.
Yeah, Han just had to go shelter from a tornado.
Damn.
I love
That's not good.
I'm already almost losing my voice here, man. I'm excited.
But no, Louis, look.
We'll see about
Yeah,
that.
so-
Yesterday, so
It would essentially be right here, and then they have like a corner that's like around from there and there. So it's around this area here.
I'm saying the main road that the current one ends on, like where you drive off the main road. That's where it starts.
I want to be more into it, but I can't.
That's sick though. That's sick.
To dive into as much as I could.
I like that.
I just got a hooked up.
It's gonna be interesting. I ain't gonna pass judgment on it until I actually event.
I want to do it, so I can't.
I ain't pass judgment on it until I actually get to see the Ron play out.
Well, I'm gonna buy you a beer over at Ism Brewing. Put your civilian clothes. I got some Send It Long Beach beer with your name on it. I'll buy you a 4-pack over at Ism when you got your civilian clothes on. All right?
I got you. Appreciate that.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you to the United States Air Force for all that you do again for this series. Great opening ceremonies. We announced round 8. And again, thank you so much. So excited about not only this round, but 7 other rounds of party. But guess what? Right now, it begins. We will not stop till we find out who wins here at round 1 of 8 of the Formula Drift Pro Championship. These are the streets of Long Beach. Don't go anywhere. We're getting the track prepped, ready to rock. Don't go anywhere.
So wait, is that where? Never mind. I'm thinking it's down.
It is.
No, yeah, these straights down there. It's not farther that way.
Yeah, it starts on that straight.
It's like pause right here, pause that.
It's way further. Yeah, way further down. Yeah.
Because in the new one, it's going by the.
So hit play just before the freaking sign comes up. That's how I have to pause it. More.
That means
now.
That tent there, where you see all the tent, they might be turning into there. Yeah.
Garage.
Yeah.
Parking garage.
So it's all that
parking.
Yeah, it's on that straight there.
Near where that tent is. That long white and blue tent.
Pretty much
Yeah, that white and blue tent. They're gonna be turning in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the pits are is where the start's gonna be pretty much.
And then probably in the other parking lot, the pits.
I feel like it's gonna be cool. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be cool.
I like it.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Oh shit.
Customer service.
No, honestly, I thought he was about to say, "We bought Irwindale."
Yo, like,
oh.
Make it better.
How's my response commercial? That is a good commercial. The snowboarding and the fishing was great.
Now when the action starts, I'm good on my phone.
I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of sad though, I'm saying, look, you don't want to know what. Do this. But I'm gonna be honest. So I'm definitely gonna need Odie to hit this win real quick for me.
A fucking Formula Drift wheel cover.
Yeah.
Dog shit. They had them last year. They've been trying to sell them for the last 2 fucking years.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, there it is.
That's how much you know I care about that.
See what that, hold on, go back. See what that big sign is?
It's gonna pull it back up. It's like right where the parking lot starts.
I like how they have a Mustang GT3 as like the main model.
Yeah.
Okay, see where that big sign is? Where it says Formula Drift Shoreline Showdown? That's where all the big like the semi-trucks are parked. Like the trailer rigs.
So are they
see that
coming back in?
Yeah, they're coming back into the parking lot.
And part of that is the outside zone 3. Part of that section is outside zone 3.
Right here would be
outside zone 2.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it should be, yeah, somewhere around there.
Or it's right over here more, but.
So instead of going to the left, going to the left, they're going to the right.
Outer zone, outer zone, outer zone, outer zone. So there won't be like any inner clubs at all.
Not by the looks of
It's
it.
gonna be all hours.
Yeah.
Full throttle. Which once I'm past basically the last round. Shit, it's pretty much what I
Yeah,
was
but like
doing.
once you get to those last few outer zones, like it gets much tighter too.
Yeah, that's true.
I need a car that can hold longer and smaller corners.
Because I can guarantee you're definitely gonna freaking pull that shit in like the first two outer zones, but that's it.
Yeah, starts right there, or
Yeah, just about there, or a little further.
I mean,
It probably starts somewhere in the middle of that first 10. That first 10, more to the right.
think back here.
No, to the right.
To the left.
More to the right, so like the middle of that big tent. Yeah. Somewhere around there. Because it goes in, and then it goes by the...
Oh, hang on.
Currently where the Ford Mustang, the drivers of Long Beach, but just as I said, the Shoreline Showdown is a street right here. It's actually where the drivers finish on that public road, and that's where we're going to begin the round 8, and then it's going to re-enter. It's going to go basically behind Grandstand 21 across the track.
Oh, yeah, way back.
Unleashed his app. And let it be known, if you want to attend, for those in the building, there's a QR code. When you walk out, there's signage with a QR code. Scan that, and you get pre-sale access to the Shoreline Showdown.
So we're back to live.
Seating brackets, amazing. So
Here we go.
expecting nothing but greatness. Walk us through some of these.
James Dean and Beecham.
Yeah, James Dean, Trenton Beecham, obviously the champ versus somebody who's...
Alright, let's make this quick.
You can see...
That's a cool ass layout. I ain't gonna hold you. I fuck with it.
I fuck with it too. All outside zone.
We need somebody to make it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though. See how quickly someone can get five once it's been put
Yeah, that'd be
together.
sick. Yo, talk to Velocity or someone.
Ireland's here to stay.
Nah, if it's one person won't make it, I want Mars make it.
We also
Oh, Mars.
I mean, this battle...
I love Velocity, love Mitch, but Mars' maps just seem to have better grip.
Picking up where he left off before, and
Yeah. Mars' maps does have pretty good fucking grip.
coming up, our rookie crew this year is nuts. Everybody who's coming up from pro spec into pro.
Wait, who made the ESDA Long Beach? Mars?
Mars.
Really just laying the
Mars. Oh, then fuck yeah. Mars. Mars, get on that shit. Love you, brother.
Turn of Daigo Saito. Unfortunately, Daigo don't really get to see the full display this weekend. Had an engine failure, but we did see that Onibachi is a driver that is high on the likelihood of taking home a championship this year. He's ready to go. He's in a completely refreshed car. He's doing some things he's never done before, and he's able to just
Do we ever get that that sound?
take a look at Matt Field, another driver.
Which one?
Always just been on the
Packer
ball.
shit.
Stood on the top step
Oh,
of the
Packer shit.
season. Still looking great.
Oh, shit.
Didn't somebody play earlier?
It's only stream, but I think it's been put into the Discord.
End up developing both drivers.
Molly, want to go into the Discord real quick?
Let me check.
I don't know how to do that.
Frederick Osbo.
Molly, I'm pretty sure.
Epic battle.
No. Oh yeah, no. And that's another thing. That video got taken out apparently off of YouTube. I couldn't find the shit, so I can go ahead and
I think we all really enjoyed
save the audio.
versus Ryan Turk. This really.
Damn, I refreshed my PC, so I don't have the original video anymore. Where I got the
Yeah, no, cause I tried searching that bitch up. It's not even on YouTube no more.
Ryan Turk ultimately.
Oh, I might be able to play on TikTok real quick.
Chat with Jack Shanahan.
Yeah. My thing is it gonna allow me to download a TikTok link? Insert MP3?
It might. You can probably find one. I'm pretty sure they're around there. Just looking for TikTok.
I can get you an MP3 file. Hold on.
As we talked about many times, the second year is when the Mustang comes alive for drivers. Ben Hobson is really making that happen.
Yeah, and he said the negativity earlier in the talk during the break or even from last year. I was like, if he was negative,
Come on,
he'd
play.
be negative all the time because he was so joyful, so much positivity. But I guess that just goes to show hey, check on your homies. By the way, how are you? How are you?
I'm good, man.
Good, I like that.
Sun shining. I got, unlimited supply of Rockstar. How can it be bad?
Got water.
Yeah, I do drink water. Don't worry.
No, I know. It's all good.
you know, talking about the year, how
I found
competitive
it.
it is. James Dean, the target's on his back.
Yes.
Literally the best drifter in the world. 4-time champion. He's drift master. I mean, he's done so many things. You know, from Ireland. There's something in the water in Cork. You know, between the.
I got it. I'm about to turn into an MP3 call now.
There's
Alright,
a lot
cool.
of talent that comes out of Ireland. Is it?
Go ahead and send that. Go ahead and send that shit to me again.
Some fertilizer. Well, we caught up with the machine, and contrary to popular belief, he's not a robot. He is human. He's got a big heart, but damn, he's hard to beat.
And we are seeing James Dean come on out swinging. Mentally didn't change that much. The cars.
Wait, you said you found it?
More refined, obviously, this new chrome blue.
Yeah, I think we say he.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a MP3 right now.
Okay.
So quick because exposed to nitrous line. We also repainted the engine bay after the last year's fire in Long Beach, so looking fresh again, and hopefully we never have luck like that.
Oh! Warm kinetics are fucking ass.
Why did we fall in love with drifting? Why
God
did we
damn.
Dream? And it was because
We'll be doing that again.
That's rough.
all of us drivers take it very seriously. I just want to enjoy it. I want to drive for the fans. I want to, you know, enjoy as many laps as I can and hopefully have some good results along the way.
Well, you are watching. Look at that. My voice is already cracking. I'm so excited. Just log on to nxtbets.com and make your picks. Think you've got the winner? Well, place your bet now. Also, friendly reminder, love the fans, love the umbrellas, but be respectful of your neighbor. Okay, you ain't no Mary Poppins out here, okay? Spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, so does a rock star, and kindness goes a long way. So check on your mates, as they say. So be kind, and don't rewind, press forward. As TJ Hunt says, keep moving forward. Look at that, the Mustang shredding off at the distance, and that's, look at that, that's a great layout. So the bridge where they end, that's basically where we're gonna start.
Yeah.
Round 8, they go rip through where the Mustangs are, it's gonna be great. So, nxtbets.com. Bet $20, win $73. Is that really it?
Those are the odds, man. That's for James Dean. I mean,
Holy cow.
Bet 20 on Bakshis, win 206. Now
That's insane.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at, oh, dude, $20 if and 206 if.
Yeah.
Yo,
that's what I'm saying.
I don't think we could legally bet.
I don't think we're allowed to.
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to. But you're kind of foolish not to, just FYI. So just go ahead and place your bets, nxtbets.com. As we are getting prepped, this is our top 16. If you're just joining us, thank you so much. Let's take a look at our Streets of Long Beach Round 1 course.
Yeah, so the drivers fire down that main street into the decel area, and that's where they're going to initiate. You might hear us talk about Turn 9. That is Turn 9 when it comes to the Long Beach Street Circuit. Big thing in that decel initiation zone, do not put your front tires on the rumble strip. Nice and wide out to outside zone 1. Big arcing curve. You can fire it out and then transition into outside zone 2. And then hold that angle all the way out to outside zone 3. And then you want to point the car at the touch and go, transition right at the wall. And then that's where you're allowed to decel as you come around the inside clip. Lots of conversation going on about the battles earlier on. Biggest thing, you know, we'll talk about it as we go, but what the judges said in the drivers' meeting, that's what they want you to do, and we'll talk lots about that as the battles go on.
All right, well, as we get prepped, we're up here in the booth. We're cool, calm, and collected. Down there, it's a bit of a hurt locker. So I'm going to throw it down to another member of our broadcast team. You know her, you love her, Lorette Nickel. What's going on?
What an introduction. I'm so honored. Thank you. Adam LZ, this car, as you guys might remember, this is the car that the team built
I can't
in
convert
2
it.
weeks.
Hold on.
And now you guys are just making some more refinements?
Yeah, so last year we came to Long Beach with a car that was a glorified grassroots competition car. It was never meant for Formula Drift, and it worked surprisingly well. And then the St. Louis crash happened, and this is the car that the team put together in 2 weeks. During the off-season, we refined some things. It still very much has the bones of the original car. You know, it's still front radiator. It's not overly complicated. But we tried to make it as, let's just say, reliable as possible. We put a radium fuel cell in it, the latest and greatest Link ECU, and most of the improvements, I guess, are reliability-wise.
And where's your confidence?
Confidence is just turning laps. You know, the team built me a great car. I've been able to just do nothing but focus on what I need to do as a driver, which is the best. It sucks when you're out there and you're working through mechanical issues.
Who am I sending it to?
Everything's rock solid.
Really?
Well, hopefully he's going to go forward and put a rock-solid lap down. Adam, good luck.
Thank you, Lorette
Me.
Nickel.
Thank you, Jim.
What the fuck?
I was trying to think of something like not penny, not dime, but it's Lorette Nickel.
I like it.
All right, the keys of victory, BC Racing. What are they?
Yeah.
Open that door.
Stay off the rumble strip on initiation. That is huge. That has been the difference maker. It's not an incomplete, but it is definitely a huge deduction. Fill all the zones. You can touch the walls, but don't hit the walls. Big difference. And then don't beeline into inside clip one. Don't beeline into any of the zones. The big change, the big thing you need to know is the judges are rewarding big, wide open lead runs that allow for a great chase. They want the driver to come into the pocket. If you're a lead driver, you can score 100 points, but the chase really can only score 99. They can never best you if you put down a perfect.
I had to edit it out of a video.
The mindset, oh, we're going to run away, we're going to play some games. They are harshly judging anybody who tries to cut corners, run things.
You know, funny, I've never actually seen that video of him going the fuck out on Suki.
Oh, yeah. No, it wasn't even on.
Inside tight to that rumble strip.
It wasn't even just that. He was calling that his team mainly.
Yeah.
Because apparently Suki wasn't
want to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it was a bitch ass team.
Yeah, exactly. It was just mainly on his team, even though he still kind of got heated at him and his team about the shit. But yeah.
Through the entirety, we've seen Reese. Oh, Marinating Marin right here from Columbia.
God, I can't speak today. All right, go ahead and download it.
Many years of judging and drift events. And finally, Robbie Bushido, Blade Nishida, representing Japan. Robbie will be half of the season, and then we'll bring in Vernon for the other remaining 4 rounds.
All right,
So again, Edgar and Marin will be here for the entirety of the 8 runs. Robbie and Vernon will share the duty 4 and 4 to round out.
Let's get some drifting going.
8 rounds. Our fans are excited as... man, we had one heck of a night. Feels like a week ago, but it's just Thursday night. Type S Nightlights. What a party that was. Check out this video to recap. Toyota debuting 3 special edition GR vehicles to the public for the first time Thursday night at the Type S Nightlights event. These vehicles included the GR Mark V Final Edition, which celebrates the latest generation of sports car to kick off the Gazoo in the U.S. We also had the GR86 Yuzu Edition. Very cool color. This vibrant yellow exterior color is a nod to a memorable special edition of GR86 predecessor, the Scion FRS series release. You know what? Go ahead. Take a look. They're pretty sweet.
What's a WAV file? WAV?
An audio file.
Alright, well, I have it converted to a WAV file.
That's fine. I mean, I gotta edit this shit anyways because I could barely, like, the volume is a bit low, so I can edit it just to make it more louder. So. Volume. Yeah, someone goes to do some Jay-Z. Heard that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm editing it right now.
Oh, come on, dude. We're here. Hey, you guys want to know stuff? We can't tell you. Cool.
Get out there and have fun. Because you've got Meguiar's. And we've got your back.
Now, how do I use it as like a sound bit?
To paint care?
Give me a sec.
Maintenance and more. Meguiar's has your hybrid ceramic solution for every adventure. Meguiar's, reflect your passion.
Link ECU, let's get it.
We got the spiciest K-Series built.
Supercharged Ford Eliminator engine.
Oh, good old SR20.
Because I still want to have one of my own.
Naturally aspirated, 1,000 horsepower, LS-based engine. And then we're going to add nitrous on top of it.
Running an S54 controlled by Link ECU. Link direct injection EcoBoost Fox body. I actually put an F824 in it.
B58, E46, Link ECU.
No matter what engine you have, it's stock K24 or it's a 1,000 wheel 2J. Link ECU all day.
your shit in the fucking trailer.
There you go. Oh, good bit, bro.
Pack your shit in the fucking trailer. Pack your shit in the fucking trailer. Pack your shit in the fucking trailer.
That's why Ken
How are you doing that?
Let's not abuse it.
I was about to say, bro, like, you're having way too much fun of that shit, bro. I ain't gonna
Like, you gotta hit this every time someone gets packed up, bro.
Who was doing that?
Is that Chelsea?
Like,
Pack your shit in the fucking trailer.
That's not me.
That was
It is this time.
How do I make my own soundboard out of it? Cause I want my own too.
you gotta fucking be a mod. Like I am.
Well, no, like, as a personal thing, like I bind it to my keyboard.
Oh, you have to be in a server to like play with the soundboards, because each servers have completely different soundboards and shit. So
Yeah, Malik has his own intro and stuff off of what's in my Discord.
yeah, cause I got my own servers and shit. So
Reporter. Take a look at the bracket breakdown. Coach James Dean for
Alright, this is not what I mean.
champion. He won back-to-back pre-COVID, comes back and
God damn it.
in 24, gets the championship after, not a championship winning season. 2023 was won by another.
Don't make me snitch now.
Actually doing some consulting and some setup.
Oh, not sure making. Okay, if we got battles, shit, I was not gonna lie.
God damn it! They have it to where I can't use a fucking soundboard in their PC. And I also can't use it outside of. That's why I want my own, because I can't use it outside of Odyssey servers.
Oh yeah,
It's
you need
not
Nitro.
that, you need Nitro.
Yeah, Nitro.
Yeah.
That's
why
not
I
a
want
you
my
can't
own
use.
soundboard for my personal use.
You don't. There's no such thing as a sample for first Cindy Star.
Actually, there is. However, he would need to download it. Voice mod.
Oh, I'm re-downloading that shit right the fuck now.
Here's the thing. He's been
I used to troll with that shit all the time.
But still, absolutely incredible.
I'm re-downloading voice mod right the fuck now.
It's very impressive what he's done.
Go time.
And how he does
That's
it.
right.
He's a lovable human being. Love how he does it. So here we go. Push comes to shove. Let's shove it into that first outside zone. That AutoZone petrol RTR in that first outside zone. Boom, right there. Black clock. Back and forth. Ping pongs. Under the bridge. Outside zone.
Yeah, Dean's on fucking rails.
Reaching into that last inside clip. Beecham dives in.
Bye bye.
It's just hard.
Dean's on fucking rails.
It's like a video game that's just
Brother.
very fun.
I couldn't resist.
Can I say something?
Against like expert class ghost mode here with
For
James
me right now,
He does a good
I don't
job
care if you win or
managing
lose.
to stay off the rumble strip.
This is my
Just
favorite,
touches the
but
ball in the first and second
it's like
outside zone. Very
he's
sturdy
to
line
the
all
point
way
where he's so
through.
good, I need
Touch
to
angle
watch it.
there. Not a ton. And
Win or
then
lose.
That is pretty
I don't
much
want
the
someone-
exact same as his first round from earlier.
pretty
Yeah.
there from James Dean. And I will say,
It's like
in the chase.
it's
Doing a great
kind
job
of bored now.
And to keep up with the speed, the RTRs are very fast, but he does mirror pretty much everything of James Dean as he comes through. Pulls a little bit of angle out to gain some proximity, but not a ton. It's not like he's diving in there through these. He is making very selective and calculated decisions in the chase with Trenton Beecham. So when you've got a driver like that out front that is as good as James Dean is, you know that you can chase
I'm
hard.
just looking forward to
giving your
when
all,
Noah. I want to see what
Beecham
this
does a
kid
good
can do.
job of doing that, but not overreacting, not overcorrecting, not panicking when he finds that, James is pulling a bit of a gap on him.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't do anything extra that would maybe cause more damage to you than with James.
Or bring more attention.
Yeah, yeah. Squeaky wheel does not get the grease. Squeaky wheel just, when you got just such a good textbook run out front, it's going to be a problem. So here we are. Beecham will now be out front, and James Dean will chase him down. And Beecham pacing through that start chicane. Let's see how James Dean keeps his composure here. Goes in initiation in that first outside zone. Beecham gets all the way out to look at James. He comes up a bit short. Oh! Shreds that back fight right into that third outside zone. James Dean gets right into the pocket. Smoked out. And there's James
Damn.
Dean. So,
Fight mistake, but damn.
very different approach. He kind of let the line go.
Pack your shit in the fucking trailer.
Brother, however many times. God.
In the right place. James the Chase. So kudos to Trent.
Yeah.
Reton. Reton.
Is phenomenal. So he does touch that rumble strip like we talked about, and that might be the difference here, but it's a really good job outside zone 1 and outside zone 2. Really filling all of 2 into 3. Everything looks good. Does the same thing James did in the lead, although a little bit more of a straight line approach to that touch and go. And James Dean in the chase doing exactly what he normally does.
Nah, it's looking good.
Provides a little bit of room there to Beecham in the beginning. This is what we talked about. You can see with Beecham going over the rumble strip, James can't really get into the pocket in the same way, and that is a huge difference maker through this entire event. It is something that the judges talked a lot about in the drivers' meeting. So,
don't go up on the rumble
great
strip.
lead run. I mean, 1 or 2 small critiques there. I mean, honestly, against almost any other driver, against almost any other lead run, Beecham would probably walk away with a win on this one. But James is, he's so perfect. It's tough.
Just where his mind.
Let's go.
I mean,
Quick judging on that one. James advances.
Kudos to you. James Dean gets the win, but to your point, Brian turned around and said,
I got the head nod.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got the head nod.
Exactly. Well done. So, yeah, you got the.
It was a machine for a
James
reason.
Dean gets the win. Let's throw it down to Red Nickel. Who you got?
Well, checking in real quick with Dan Stuckey, and there are some changes that you
Pack your shit in the fucking
Bruh.
trailer. Pack your shit in the
Brother.
fucking trailer.
Jesus
I'm about to remove that fucking soundboard, bro.
Please do. Please do.
Sick. I think everyone's already commented on that for sure. But no, everything else is just we went simpler and lighter. Being the lightest car on the field, we were still, I think, like maybe 80, 90 pounds over what we wanted to be.
No one gives a shit.
But no, we got rid of nitrous. We got the new Gen 3 Precision Turbo, which spools quicker and makes the same amount of boost. So we were able to lose 70 pounds.
I lost it in the fucking stream.
Other than that, just a couple little things. New fan setup, which is actually what took us out with Adam in Utah, was we had a dual fan setup, 2 spalls. One of them died and the other one couldn't hold the rest of it. Overheated, motor turned off. Now we have one really cool brushless fan that Casey made a sweet shroud for out of carbon Kevlar and stuff. So
Alright, Connor.
lighter,
Let's get it.
a little more sturdy and stout. And same kit, same wrap, same everything.
He's going for lighter and simpler in his top.
Wait, what the fuck did I miss?
Not much. Scene 1 for Connor and his thing.
Okay.
You hear me?
Transitions into that final inside clip. Dylan dives in just to put a little bow on it. And there it is. Hey, by the way, Stuckey might be able to cut some weight if he cuts his hair. That might be about 20
Oh
pounds.
shit. Everyone trying to get Sticky cut his hair.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it set up. It is my own personal use.
That's not very nice.
Out of the gate looks really good.
Wait, can y'all hear that?
This initiation goes really wide for that zone. That's what the judges were talking about. Dylan Hughes,
Yeah.
I mean, in the chase, nice dive there coming into the second and third. We see a bit of a left foot.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong there, bro. You probably could cut a bit of it off.
Hunting a bit. Doesn't look like he's really stable to get into that section, but does make it up as they go through the touch and go. So, small critiques from both. This could be a little bit of that cause and effect. So this part looks great. Outside zone 1 looks really good. Outside zone 2 looks good. But as they make their way to the third, Connor does have those small, like, adjustments. They're not, it's just a very small adjustment. But Dylan not able to really mirror that and get into it. That being said, it is up
Because he's on left foot brake.
Make things really stable and open, so that way the chase can get in. Both of them have some improvement, but we'll get a definitive winner hopefully here on this next battle.
Yeah, just those little refinements we talked about it earlier. The nervousness. I mean, they make it look easy because of just the degree and the caliber. And here we just refine it, and it's just like just getting down to the core of what's going on.
You're back on that for Billy.
BMW does get out there, just reaches the wall. Shanahan stayed out on that outside zone quite a bit, does not set himself up. So look at that. He does have that good proximity, would like to see him mimic the angle. Love the aggressiveness of Shanahan. And you talked about the Irish way. You know, the way they are able to drop in, get in the pocket. He was there, but he needs to kind of just throw that back end a little more mimicking of that parallel nature.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, honestly, the only critique there. So Dylan does a good job through this first outside zone. Similar, Connor a little bit further back, mirroring well, but a little further back, has to make an adjustment to get in. And this part here for Dylan, that's a ton of left foot brake. Well, it's a lot of left foot brake going through the third outside zone. Certain cars are set up to drag.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. How you been doing today?
The the judges are going to see that, and there is a new provision in the rulebook talking about left foot braking and how if it disrupts or unsettles the car, or if it could then cause the car to stall up or slow down, if that causes a reaction to the chase driver, then now
That's cool, bro.
a bit of a point deficit when it comes to this battle. So I'm not saying that's specifically the case here for Dylan. That's not up to me to say. That's a judging call. But yeah, it's we'll see. So how do drivers score in 2025? Points for winning the battles, not in placement. It is for how you win. So in seeding, if you win a battle, you get 3 points. Top 32, and moving forward, you get 10 points for every time you win. And the empty top 32 slots are going to be backfilled in with drivers. Let's take a look at our VC Racing side by side here. So what I'm seeing off the bat is that Connor's got a little bit more proximity, slightly better mirroring through there, but this section here for both of them.
It's unfortunate, bro. I'm sure you'll be able to get a new one sooner rather than though.
It does affect the chase on both of those runs, and then through this section, it looks like Connor was a little bit closer through it. So tough to say. Both of them struggled from 2 to 3 in getting the car to sit at angle and have a nice fluid line. They both had to make a lot of left foot braking adjustments to get the cars to kind of settle in, extend it out to 3 to the wall, and then get back up to the touch and go. So they both need to work on that.
So again, just the refinement, round 1 jitters is definitely a thing, and with it being just an unforgiving track, you got to think that comes into play. I love standing outside of the cockpit. It's definitely a European thing that
it's making its way here, man.
Yeah, and we've seen it. The posture and the candor of kind of the American way is just like, stay focused.
I'm back again.
I like this. I think this is just respect to gladiators going into the arena. I want to talk about left foot braking too. And there's a one more time.
One time.
Shanahan gets 1 vote.
No.
Shanahan, let's go.
Shanahan versus Dean.
Fuck yeah.
Shanahan continues on. And look at that. Yeah, we got 2 Irish drivers in the Grid 8. Dean and Shanahan, he talked about seeing him grow up.
Don't be surprised when Noah takes him out.
You sided with Shanahan, if you could, very quickly. We got cars on the line.
It basically came down. They had
Hadn't Manoa already taken out Forsberg before?
exiting out of zone 3.
Pretty sure.
Kind of showed up at the angle and then transitioned.
At least I believe so.
They were different.
Oh boy.
Shanahan did a better job with the moving in time.
Ah, yes. 1001. One.
Just one more horsepower, bro.
Look at this. So, OG and Rookie of the Year from 2024, Hiro Manoa leading Christopher Forsberg. Here we go. Hiro Manoa initiating. Nijuku Racing, Jerry Yang Racing, GT Radio 86. Chris Forsberg going to that second.
Both part of VR.
Forsberg applying the pressure outside zone 3. Look at Hiro Manoa transitioning now in that last inside clip. Wow. I thought Chris was going to hit that inside clip. Magically.
Not gonna lie.
That last inside clip.
That was a banger run.
It really was. Fucking crazy. It was sketchy as fuck for Manoa on outer 2. Oh,
Yeah, I thought he was thoughtful. I thought he was gonna hit it.
Yeah, no.
Touch and go to that inside clip, and we'll get to that here in a second. Good job from Forsberg. Looks like he was really waiting for Manoa to light off the tires.
Oh no, he most definitely did save that shit really well.
Yeah. Literally just going to get it right back to angle.
It was a left foot brake adjustment, but I love the way that Manoa was able to get through this section. Through that touch and go. Wraps it around.
Oh my god.
But he really doesn't scrub all that much speed. So there's the left foot brake we saw there for Manoa. And then another one just to push the car out a little bit wider. And those are the adjustments the judges are really, really looking for. But this touch and go to inside clip, I'm a big fan of it. I love that Chris was able to anticipate that. That's a shout out to his spotter for really letting him know the way that that part of the track is being used by Manoa, as we see some great camaraderie here from all the drivers. Always cool to see, always, love to see the respect. And we're going to be swapping these two, one, a legend and a legend in the making at the line here. And let's see if Chris is able to really come out swinging in the lead.
They just call him a legend in the making.
All right, so it looks like we're going to alternate the order here. Chris, the Force Forsberg, the vet against Rookie of the Year 2024. Look at Chris. Comes right in, swinging into the outside zone. Great placement by Chris.
Damn. Looking good.
He's right there.
No, what's funny, I still had that fucking 24 livery that I was still working on.
Yo, no.
For Chris's car.
Yeah, judges clapping.
Yeah, I just never finished it because I didn't know how to fucking do sponsors and shit. So.
Where Chris did it in the X Factor, that was strong.
Yeah, Chris, right out of the gate, shooting there on initiation, goes wide, stays off the rumble strips. Really good job to the first outside zone and to the second. That's when Manoa really starts to dive in and reel Chris in, who goes long into 3, points it at the touch and go, clips in, and I honestly thought Manoa was going to hit him. When they came into that section, I didn't think Manoa was
I feel like Manoa had a better chance.
Yeah.
Forsberg got a better lead. So I'm wondering if they're gonna I'm gonna wonder if they're gonna award Forsberg for giving that lead to Manoa. You know what I mean?
They're putting more emphasis on the lead driver now.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to think outside of like how we would regularly judge and just Formula Drift judging now.
Yeah, with the new rules, I would not be surprised if right then.
Yeah. That's too bad. Oh.
The 3-time champion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one I have to do. I knew it. Live stream.
Did anyone hear the commentator said Manoa knocked out Forsberg?
I'll tell you what, I think the lead run
Probably
is
said it.
more dominant in my eyes.
Yeah, when it really comes down to it, we'll make it really simple. Chris Forsberg had a
YouTube chat going crazy.
errors from Manoa going into outside zone 2. He hits, he disrupts the line, and Forsberg, you can see here, he's fluid. He fills out the zones. He's nice and fluid, carries momentum, goes into outside zone 2, carries momentum into outside zone 3. Yes, Manoa is close, but that is only because Forsberg is allowing him and giving him the pocket in order to do that. Unfortunately, Manoa wasn't able to do that for Chris. That's why the chase on Chris Forsberg was the way it looked, but ultimately, Chris Forsberg gets the ring because he had a better lead line.
Absolutely, and I agree with that call. I think it was unanimous, like you said, and that was the precedence that we are talking about, that lead run. So,
it's just that.
When we come back, round 1 continues here on the streets of Long Beach.
Maltese's YouTube chat is going crazy.
Hey, can anyone tell me if they can hear this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's like it's faintly. Yeah, like trying to mess with your fucking Discord setting. Do you have any
file? I used a 400 file by accident.
Oh, okay. It's not even that. Check your cancellation, because the thing is, that sound effect kind of counts as your input mic for Discord. So I don't really able to like faintly hear it. It did cut out a bit though. So you know what? Yeah, check that and then try
cancellation.
Both.
And they all have great drivers.
Alright, then how about now?
Yep, there you go.
Drivers right now are him
and
this guy. They're all part of a big.
Let me still set up the lighter version.
To me, it was already pretty loud.
Need it fast?
Damn. What the fuck is that?
What? Damn,
the last file's corrupted, it won't work, so I go back to the other file.
Stand apart. The professional parts people.
Really? Auto parts.
Shut your mouth.
Sorry, I just clicked that. I'm just trying to set up the fucking keybind for it.
Oh, was it mute your mic? Discord call.
Anyway, this tracks like you want fun to follow. Can we definitely get a beat here? Track with the car as well.
excited to have everybody back, and we just saw an intense battle on the track. Chris Forsberg taking that win. Congratulations, and you just said you needed that one.
Alright, we're gonna go set up.
It was, I knew Manoa was going to bring it. He's been looking super smooth out front, and he puts it on you in the chase. And, yeah, I mean, we're feeling absolutely rock solid since we started out yesterday, and we're just trying to carry that momentum going into the rest of this battle. And, yeah, we're just going to keep taking out these GT radio drivers one by one, so let's bring it. Thank you.
Damn fucking chair. Damn.
What did you fucking walk away, dude?
What did GT Radio do to you, bro?
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, under the bridge is when it happens, but right here, it's a good tap, and then Manoa's got to adjust heavily.
Look how he slowed down, too.
Yeah, yeah. Manoa's got to adjust very heavily just to even get back into the zone.
All right.
So that's what it comes down to. Sorry, guys.
And there it is.
Imagine if Stuckey wins the whole event, dude.
I'd cry.
So he's going
The 2025 Formula Drift Champion, Daniel Stuckey. I'm actually fucking throwing up, dude. I'm crying.
How was your tornado?
I have now.
Yo, bro. Yeah.
I told you he been taking lessons from Chelsea.
Oh. Why?
Drones start blinking at me.
Bro.
Alright, can we not overuse that?
Yeah.
Super gluing that wing back on, but big initiation.
That's Stuckey. I expected that to happen.
First outside zone.
Adam wins. I'm hitting the forbidden button. I'm hitting the Chelsea button. If Adam wins, hit the Chelsea button.
I mean, he just touches the bumper on it, gets back to the throttle. Probably the quickest we see through that. And Stuckey in the chase does a pretty good job here. Transitions a little bit.
Why is it spoiling me how long?
What the hell is that spoiler held on by? Fucking host.
And then
I
Play-Doh.
mean, loads all the suspension to one way.
Right now, let's have the United States back really quick.
It's really unique in that way. So, super pumped to see it. Love to see that.
50% win rate?
Everything collected, driving aggressively, destroying, body panels.
I mean, he was doing really good last season. No one would be surprised.
He doesn't have that, like you said.
Wait, did I just switch it around? I think he did that wrong because it switched at the last minute for Adam.
Yeah.
The Stuckey crew there, but to see what what Daniel can do up front.
All right, here we go. And taking a look, Daniel Stuckey will lead that S chassis. They're looking on Adam LZ in the BMW Stuckey. That lightweight S chassis. You talk about it, let's be about it. Here we go.
Oi, oi.
No, it's also one. No, it's also two.
Adam LZ tucked it right sweet.
No.
Into the hot pocket, smoked out, and then nice.
Yeah, Adam got it.
Yeah.
Back him in the trailer, dude.
Bro.
Trump don't happen. I'm gonna be honest, it's tripped out for me to happen because the laws hit in the stream chat as well.
Nope.
Really asking you to lead it in. I'm saying I want that one for myself.
Oh, no. We can wait till we're done with the stream.
I want that for myself.
Knew he had a checkup going through that inside clip. Yeah, and I mean, he almost just touched that.
I mean, I got other ones that's just as good.
I think he
Little boop the snoop.
Yeah, if it were now. Quack.
LZ. Fucking trailer.
advancing on, and Stuckey just checked up pretty hard in that first.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think that was what really just sealed the deal and the advancement for Adam LZ.
Oh, I'm literally good to
We are officially halfway through.
I'm like tired as fuck.
Top 16.
Yeah, well, you gotta stay awake there, brother.
Yeah, I gotta see who wins. So I'm gonna wake up if I'm freaking guys somehow pooped it off and I do $100 live stream.
Castro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drooling? A little bit. Okay, that's weird. And we had some barbecue for lunch. I did. Okay. Here we go. Odi Bakshi. Speaking of barbecue, Odi the brisket Bakshi feels suspension essence. Look at Castro. He tucks it in proximity. He doesn't get it.
That really so mean as fuck, yo.
That shit was disgusting. So good.
He has great proximity. Just pull back just a touch, and I think that would show that composure. Yeah.
I'm good, I can listen for it, bro.
Did Odi the Cyber Zone 4?
They look like, I was gonna tell.
Odi Bakshi, this is going to be a good one.
I'm excited to see
Four.
it.
Only 300 zones?
A little bit. Okay.
No, that's 4.
That's 4.
The one going into the clip. On the,
I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna change that to a touch and go now.
He tucks it in proximity. He doesn't get exactly out, kind of exceeding that back line, but my gosh, he is stuck to like glue. Dominican's finest.
No, you finally got it.
He got it.
It was just like a camera angle.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see the thing about quickly.
Proximity, but right there, that's where we want to see them get the rear end to come around for the
Probably the fucking 6'2", the fucking below running against what is most likely.
Yeah, for these
Not the below, the pro charge.
yeah, he was unpacking on his Instagram during the build up to the season.
uncharacteristic to see him make any sort of adjustment, especially at this track. He's got this layout absolutely nailed.
John
Around and let's see what Castro can do out
Castro with the new black tinge. We'll see if
No, the stream is fucked again.
Castro, he's always got to
That's considered strong practice looking at 3 stop.
harness that just anger and aggression as Castro brings it under the bridge. Look at Odi. Odi drops back quite a bit. Here comes Castro.
No, yeah.
Now we got to the conversation.
Alright, real quick. Restart stream.
No, and it fucks my heating up there. Whoa.
Yeah, I think some of that is just the speed that Castro's getting, and that could come down to the line that he's got. So let's see, good initiation, holds it for a good chunk of time, gets pretty tight in on that. Not a ton of angle, though, from Castro through the first zone. Gets a little bit more through the second, and gets on the power a bit late, but then completely misses the third, and that means that Odi really has to fight to get back into it. So I do think that Odi had a much better lead run on that, and that did open the door for Castro to be able to sink things in. And then with Castro's lead here, he did sacrifice in a few spots to gain a bit of a gap over Odi Bakshi's. But I will say the proximity on 3 from Odi, not great, but the proximity to the wall on 3 from Castro, not great either. But what's cool, though, is Odi at the very end kind of just shows, like, hey, I can reel you in whenever I feel like it. And there's Castro's crew hanging out, watching. I think we're going to be looking for a BC Racing side-by-side here just to confirm that, see if there's anything else strange. That top-down really shows you exactly what happens on track.
Español.
Castro's been always positive. They got smiles there. They, you know, you win before you show up. Here's our BC Racing Go for Gold side-by-side. Take a look.
So out on the lead car, it does look like Odi keeps things nice and wide and open there for Castro to be able to get into the pocket. And then through this section, you can see just how deep Odi gets in, even by how long it takes for him to get out there. Castro, when he's on a shorter line, is going to be faster through the track. It means that, you know, even when we look at these side-by-sides, you can almost compare how wide somebody has gone by the length of time that they're in that zone. So to me, it comes down to the third zone. Castro being a bit shallow there. That's just how I'm kind of perceiving this. I will say the rest of the run on Castro looks really good. His chase, I mean, impeccable as always. Yep. So that might be what makes up those points.
Oh, here we go. Slide him left for Odi, right for Castro.
Damn.
And so you did go Odie. Just to clarify, Robbie did go with Odie. It was unanimous. Robbie pushed the wrong direction. It was unanimous.
Oh, bro.
That fingered fuck.
Man.
You fat fingered fuck.
Someone just lost his job.
So again, it was regardless of the Robbie unfortunate mistake. He pressed the wrong side. Just for clarification, it was unanimous. Here we go, Matt Field, the beast from the Bay. Scarps is looking on. Congratulations to his daughter for winning their cheer tournament, Chiara's cheer comp, and now he's cheering on his boy.
Matt Field. Let's get it, boys.
And they have never battled.
Look at fucking Matt Field's win rate. 69%.
But the addition of these younglings, of these young kids that are coming along and are not just showing up, they are competitive.
They're changing the game in a lot of ways.
They are.
They really are.
Car build, progression, just certain things, and the vets are rising to the occasion as well. Here we go. Matt Field, the beast of the Bay. Out there, that Borla exhaust Corvette, snapping, nasty. Here we
Was
go.
that collision on entry?
It looked like he hit his car. Ooh, man, in the wall.
Wall by Matt Field. Look at that. Shedding one of those hot boy clear taillights into that last inside clip. And now bringing it on through.
You think Ghost is watching this at work?
Turn of events there as Matt Field.
Possibly if it's on break, if it's working, he ain't gonna.
Yeah.
If it's on break, then yeah, he's watching.
Impeded on the initiation there from Matt Field, who then goes a bit shallow through the initiation. Good job on one, and then on two, he catches the wall. Sorensen doesn't react. He's able to kind of hold it in the pocket, and then Matt's got to fight to get back into three, so it may end up becoming a bit of that Manoa situation we saw earlier.
Yes, Angels, they made it into top 8.
Sorensen on initiation did get in the way.
Hey, is this back right rim bent?
We might catch it on another replay.
It was
fucking Fields.
Fields, most likely.
Well, he did just smack a wall.
Understand exactly how that's going to play into effect, but is it possible?
Yeah, that shit's fucking tweaked, dog.
Oh yeah.
Sure
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It is tweaked.
Yeah, watch. He smacks that fucking wall. Actually, no, it even hit. No, it's tire lettering.
Oh, dude, it looked like it was fucking bent.
It's tire lettering.
He's pushing him back.
Matt Field made contact there.
No, he might have contacted.
That thing's fucking crab walking too.
Taking a look and seeing what the rest of the run looks
What the fuck? It looks like he only hit the shit.
So who's going against Odie? Is it?
Wait, let's see. If he goes back to pits, we know something's wrong.
Same tire manufacturer.
Great series. I don't remember the Frenemy series. It was,
that's why I just referenced
well, I know. I didn't know if you watched it.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Great.
With the pits. Oh no.
I just brought it up.
No, we're good.
Okay, so let's we'll leave that behind.
Yeah, because when he hit the wall, it only took out his bumper. It only hit. Oh, contact.
But it's there. There is contact.
Yeah, there was
But it did
contact.
not.
Of Matt Field. So that's going to be a bit of a hit there.
Yeah.
Maybe it literally. Maybe it negates Matt Field going a little bit too deep into the second outside zone. So is it like a?
Oh, they're putting it on Brandon. They're putting that hit on Brandon.
Another run to go.
Yeah, Brandon didn't give him room.
But that should not affect his outer two.
Yeah, but that's where they're saying it might negate.
No, they might use that to cancel out the contact.
Yeah.
Look at Matt Field. You saw him kind of lunge forward real quickly. Sorensen. Matt Field.
Later.
Ghost might have a fucking
Pack your shit in the fucking trailer.
Ghost might actually lose it if Matt loses her.
Oh, Matt's gonna lose right off that.
I'm pretty sure Ghost is about to have a fucking rage session.
So Odie intrigued, taking a look at who he's going to be going against. Brandon, or is it Odie?
On freaking fortunate.
Gets in there, Matt charges forward, and then let's watch.
Yeah, I got rips right there.
The timing of
Straighten, complete straighten.
another angle might show
He just had bad timing.
hanging on too long. That's the only other thing that I can think of. I'm not trying to switch blame, but I always want to make sure we get every angle we can and understand every possibility. Did Brandon hang on too long between 1 and 2, and Matt had to transition?
I see.
So this looks good. No, I don't think so. It just
I think Matt just timed it wrong.
Yeah, Matt timed it wrong.
Just a total flub.
Yeah.
Told you.
Unfortunate for Matt.
There was some sort of mechanical damage that was done to the rear end, but
Man, that looked like a Louis transition.
You know, on that one.
Fuck yourself, Han. No, you guys don't understand that because you weren't there at the comp last night. Han, go fuck yourself. Fuck you, Han.
Let me you do that last night.
Yeah.
Damn.
It went to fucking Sorensen. No, he says that because I had a long transition from 1 to 2. From OZ1 to OZ2 in the comp last night.
No. Let me get the list because of it.
No, I won.
Okay.
No, I was branded in this situation. I had a longer transition from OZ1 to OZ2 in my lead run.
Brandon jumps back behind the wheel of his trusty steed, and we advance on to 16. Look at this, ripping through the top 16, brought to you by O'Reilly.
Connor Forsberg, LZ,
Connor Shanahan, top left, and all Irish.
Bernstein, and
Adam LZ.
Odie.
Versus, again, one of those popular drivers at FD, Odie Bakshi's versus Sorensen. And now, look at that, a Toyota battle, and Turk and Hobson. We'll take a short break here on Shoreline, where it's going down October 17th and 18th. Buy your tickets now, FormulaD.com/LB2, the number 2.
How crazy would it be if we got a podium of, in no particular order, Hobson, LZ, and Sorensen?
As long as the podium and not a fucking win. If he wins, I'm fucked.
Who, Sorensen?
No, Ben.
From Wash
Oh.
to Paint Care.
That's what you do. Did you run into a hefty channel right now? Or Hobson, or I got new subs. I had to do $100
just because of that? Just because of that, I want Hobson to win now.
I'm not trying to do $100 stream. I would do it, but I'm just not trying to.
Naturally aspirated, 1,000 horsepower, LS-based engine, and then we're going to add nitrous on top of it.
Running an S54 controlled by Link ECU. Link direct injection.
Jesus.
I actually put an FA24 in it.
B58, E46, Link ECU.
No matter what engine you have, it's stock K24 or it's a 1,000 wheel 2J. Link ECU all day.
I know we have to see how it all plays out. But
Porsche looks
I know James probably take it. No, definitely.
They're adding video game clips in that shit too. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a BC racing map. They pay for the map to get built.
Yeah, I know that. That's cool that they put it in the ad.
That shit. I want to drift it. Fuck's sake, I really would love to drift it.
Wait, is everybody like off of Car X right now? By the way?
What?
Okay, I like this, but I don't like this at the same time. I'm sorry, I feel like Han better. Especially since Han didn't put his freaking promotion on the back spoiler of this car.
What car?
The guy that's been dropping all the FD liveries dropped Dean's livery, but has got his handle smack in the back of the rear spoiler.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
Like, again, respect that you put the FD banner, but I feel like if you're gonna create one tournament creation, your handle like smack like big like that in the back of the rear spoiler is kind of overdoing it.
My logo on the Olsen livery is small and in a corner.
Well, I think the biggest thing I'm looking for is my own mistake.
Yeah, like something like that in small in a corner on a window somewhere cool, so you can identify as like your car. Like smack on that back window right there. I feel like it looks.
Yeah.
Everyone's delivering.
So I'm not counting mine as a 1-to-1 because I didn't put the Formula Drift thing on it because I'm missing like 3 sponsors. So I didn't want to post it as a 1-to-1 while it's missing 3 sponsors. So I just made like a OL here. Throw it up.
Already seeing fucking inaccuracies on it right off the bat.
Yeah, I am too.
What?
I feel like he should. I don't know why he tried to recreate. I don't know why he's doing the Mustangs in a sense. Like
Where's it posted?
Has in the Keynote Discord. Like Han, hands down, has the most accurate Mustangs. I feel like he should have left the Mustangs alone and did every other FD car like it's been doing, because it's been doing the other FD car. I feel like he should have left the Mustangs alone though. I feel like Han, hands down, is just the better Mustang.
Yeah, the whole door is an inaccuracy. There's no fade on it.
No fade, like missing everything.
Wrong orange, orangish, reddish.
Don't even get me started on like the lower part of the door.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's all. That's full inaccuracy.
Look, bro, I'm glad I gave you that fucking template, hon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, cause I don't understand why. Like my only thing, I don't understand why he was making the shit when you already have posted yours.
Yeah, that's
already.
what I'm saying. Like he did Osbo, he did Turk. Why is he doing the RTRs, and why by putting your own handle on the back spoiler?
The Supra of Frederick Osbo, all Toyota, all GR, all Gazoo, Supra 86, all Kenda. These guys are going.
Transition between 1 and 2 of Frederick Osbo. It was as soon as it happened.
It looks powerful.
Oh, it does. Yeah. It's just, the way he's able to kind of keep it in throttle and load the car up and shoot it across. It's. I mean, yeah, you'll see if you're on the replay, but big fan of it. So yeah, Ken Gucci, Frederick Osbo. Yeah.
Ken Gucci, Frederick Osbo, Toyota, new tire, Kenda. Both these guys, look at this winning percentage, 76, 18 wins. Like, I mean, this guy, I mean, he's ridiculous.
Yeah, absolute legend, that is for sure. So Osbo does a really good job. Same thing, staying off those rumble strips between 1 and then right there, just the way he's able to power into 2. It's not that it's hard to chase, it's just that he's able to keep so much speed through there where a lot of drivers will sort of slow down. Osbo's able to keep the speed, if not pick up speed. And then Ken Gucci in the chase here, like the way that he's able to anticipate coming out of 1, as he comes through 2, it just transitions a little bit earlier and has to fight to get out. Now, Osbo not all the way out to 3, you do see that left foot brake in order to get the car to push out that little bit further. And then nice and wide swing out to the wall through that inside clip. So I think Ken kind of went through what I went through there. He's just in awe of the speed that Osbo is able to keep between 1 and 2.
Yeah, it just looked really good. Like you said, it just has that power in the transition. It doesn't let it float. It's like it just constantly gripping up. Has an active side bite, ripping in under the bridge. Here we go. Can Gucci deliver like Osbo did out front? Kenshiro Gucci. There we go. That Toyota Gazoo Racing GR86 transitions in. Like I said, that's smoother. That allowed Frederick Osbo to tuck into that pocket. Gucci doesn't get all the way.
Gucci, what happened, dog?
This is where the Norwegian Hammer is going to drive.
You know what, hon? I can tell you what happened. He had cheeseburger grease on his fucking wheel.
Yeah. It was the cheeseburgers, dude.
And we're talking about.
It's the cheeseburger grease, man.
Oh my gosh.
Trenton Beecham?
No, Trenton Beecham.
I wish you guys were at the comp last night. You'd understand how fucking funny that is.
Here, I mean, a bit more of a straight line approach on an issue.
The irony.
Tires lit off, kind of shallow through 1, has to add some angle late, a little bit shallow through 2, and then, although he's got the speed, he does not get the car all the way out to 3. So I like the aggression we're seeing out of Ken. I like the speed that we're getting out of Ken. There's not a lot of hesitation there. There's not a lot of corrections, but ultimately just not on the same line that we saw from Frederick Osbo previously, which was that big, flowy, wall-to-wall kind of wide S's line. Although coming out of 3, things do look good there for Ken. I would have liked to see a bit more angle through the touch and go, but the biggest thing for me coming out of Ken Gucci is these mechanical gremlins he was fighting, some of the setup gremlins he was fighting seem to be at the wayside. Now it's just up to Ken to lock in and do what we know he can do. I mean, he's an absolute legend in this sport and has put in so much time and so many laps. He's an incredible driver. It's just now it's time to lock in.
Here we go. Slide him left for Freddie, right for Kenshiro Gushi. It's a Toyota win regardless. And Frederick Osbo gets the win unanimously in his Rockstar Energy Drink Toyota GR Supra. Him on the Kenda tires. And he advances on. High fives all around. Mario, Sean, Papa Diddy Pop down there.
Wait, what?
Whoa, Papa Diddy Pop.
Yeah, I heard that.
Wait a minute.
Oh, this up with this commentator, bro.
Jared, what is wrong with you today, dude?
He's been making crazy comments.
Ask people if they like dicks. Talking about Diddy.
Dude, look at the fucking YouTube chat, bro. What the fuck?
It sounds like
What are they saying?
They're acknowledging the shit that he said.
Oh, okay, Papa who?
Diddy, yo. Papa Diddy.
Bro, what the fuck?
Like, nothing past the FD chat, bro.
Oh, yeah.
They have all the assets, the car, the talent, all of it. But
That's right, boys. Ben Hobson.
go against Frederick Osbo in the great.
All right, let's go.
O'Reilly Auto Parts top 16.
Don't eat the wall.
Hobson, I don't want you in, but I also don't want you go yet.
Ben Hobson simultaneously. Good transition into that first outside zone. Hobson, little quick correction. You saw that Corolla die.
Oh.
Whoa! Looked like Hobson.
Nope, that's a correction.
Got into the side. Yeah, look at that. You can see. Oh, we got more
That
contact.
was-
Holy cow, look at this.
Okay, wait a minute.
What the fuck happened there, dude?
Corolla.
I think they
There's
said
no
Hobson got into the
reason why he should have hit him there.
That is going to be telling of what the
That
cars
was a
were
correction.
doing.
No hit.
Overhead, a great shot there. Let's run it back, Jacob.
Yeah, biggest thing we'd be looking for is there any contact between the two drivers? Was Ben too aggressive?
Nope.
Things look really good here from Ryan Turk. Nice.
Ben hit the wall there.
As we come through this
No contact. No, I think he just started to over angle. Oh no, what the fuck?
No, the front end just went. Like the front end
What
slipped.
was that?
No, I agree. From our previous angle, the way that Ben was charging in, it did look like Ben had probably made contact. But as we get into these overheads,
Like Turk was trying to force the contact.
deep before they got into 3 and got into marbles,
Yeah, he just like washed out right there.
the car, yeah, scrubbed.
I know he was scared he was gonna hit the one with the angle.
Towards the natural.
Probably.
They gotta check. You gotta check the
A
track.
shimmy into that
If there's
outside
any
zone
wall
3,
there.
and that's why with that angle it almost looked like contact, but then adjusted as Osbo looks on. He knows he's going against one of these drivers, so he's really analyzing and maybe just witnessing, will it be his Toyota teammate or is he going against the Ford Mustang of Ben Hobson? So I'll tell you what, Hobson, if he drives this properly, he could take out Ryan Turk, who is a veteran.
Yeah, this is I mean, it's a stressful moment.
Bro,
for
I
Ben
swear to
Hobson.
God, if he takes out Turk right now.
Hey, he did make a mistake. He didn't make
He
contact.
takes out Turk right now. I'm happy. I'm almost one step closer to something. Yo.
I mean, that's what
I know, right? Just drive,
Maybe
brother.
didn't say anything. Maybe just said, yeah.
Yeah, let you always gotta do is just drive.
But either way, Ben Hobson, he's got it. Oh my gosh.
Yep, here we go. Look at this. Ben Hobson throws it out there.
Wait.
What are you doing, dude?
Brother.
Trying to play it safe, but he played it too safe.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
He just threw it.
Oh, this can go any way. This can go any way or an OMT.
You know, Bill Papadakis.
Come on.
Dude, I guarantee you
He's
they're
getting
gonna give it
nervous.
to. I can guarantee you they're gonna give it to fucking Turek because
Yeah.
they're not gonna count a shimmy as such of a big thing as missing like 2 zones.
Yeah.
Really aggressive, but does choke just a touch there on initiation. Then shallow in 1, shallow in 2. Does not give the opportunity for Turk to really get into the chase. Clean.
Yeah, they're gonna call him for the lead.
Then a good job through our touching.
Well, he didn't miss them. He was just shallow. He still hit them, just very shallow in them.
It's going to be the same with the Forsberg situation. It's gonna come.
How many mistakes were
They want the lead drivers to provide a 100-point run for the chase driver to chase. Turk is expecting him to be at angle. Turk can't chase that. They might just give it to Turk because of that.
So just looking at the leads and breaking those down, because really that's going to dictate how the chase car is behind you.
That's why I'm kind of fearful that they might go do their Turk.
Ben Hobson. This looked good, but there was kind of a hesitation there. He does cut a tighter line, and that tighter line means he's not able to get all the way out to 1. Then he just transitions super early in 2. He's able to E-brake, get it out to 3, adds a ton of angle to get back around and get on the correct line. Touch and go looks good, and then a really nice arc to the inside clip. Whereas Ryan Turk...
They took Denofa out of the car and put Hobson back in, damn.
With the back end, it just kind of gripped up. But he was able to make the rest of the run look good. Ben Hobson had those 2 mistakes there.
Just send him one more time, please. Send him one more time.
Mistakes versus 1 bigger mistake.
Please send him one more time.
I always default to the lead. I go, you know, if I'm trying to figure out who's going to get this decision, because if you don't have that good lead, you know, how's the chase going to have something
Yeah, if
solid
you're
behind
trash out front, how do you follow that? It's hard to follow.
Turk did a great job chasing what Ben was providing, and that being said, Ben did a really good job chasing Turk, and even adapted to that mistake that Turk did without overshooting or colliding into him. So, not how we want a one more time to go. We always want a one more time to be because they had incredible runs. But
I don't think this is deserving of one more time.
No.
Not because you don't want to award kind of a lackluster run, but I'm just saying I think there's enough either driving prowess on one side of it to outpower the other.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying which way.
Turk, I don't know, like, if it was something weird that happened with the car, Turk just made a very large correction to push the car out wider. I doubt that was intentional. Even in the chases, though, they're pretty close, given what...
I don't think any mistakes are intentional.
So, rough one.
Yeah, it's a mistake.
Not indicative of their driving on either sense. Man, really tough. Heartbreaking for both.
Yep. All right, so again, this is our final battle of the O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Oh my God.
Top 16. Who's going against Frederick Osbo? Dennis Trillis, be sure to go by Ism Brewing here in Long Beach. Get your scent.
Fuck.
Damn, that's fucked.
Man. Not fuck.
And that was
that's fucked.
Goddamn.
We'll get some words with them real quick. So,
nah, man. All you had to do is just lay down good, clean run.
All he had to do was just finish your run.
All you had to do.
A little bit on the inside part of before the outside zone 1 where the rumble strip is, and he totally misses outside zone 1 and 2, and those are pretty major in the lead run, and that kind of sets the pace of the track. Now, Turk did make a huge mistake at outside zone 3. We wanted to see if he straightened completely or not. He didn't, and I'd have to say that Hobson wasn't too close to the point where he was affected a lot by Turk. He did have to avoid Turk, but the big mistake that was made by Turk, it was outweighed by the 3 mistakes that Hobson made.
Thank you so much, Robin Ishida.
Oh my God,
and
man.
there you have it. So,
Unfortunate.
Man.
Hey, that's what the judges want. The judges have been saying they don't want
no curb
tires on the rumble strip. Yeah, they don't.
No
and
more
Ben
curb.
did go very close to that rumble strip, or win it pretty much.
There's the bracket. This is how it's
Oh,
shaping
man.
Okay, so, Odyssey, we found out whose wheels they are.
Round 1 of the Formula Drift Pro Championship.
Are we talking about?
We'll send it when we come
We
back.
found out whose wheels those are.
Oh.
You remember my brother's friend Sean who ordered the Steelies?
Yes.
Yeah, he forgot he ordered them.
The world's best
Damn.
Cause he just sent my brother the screenshot of his order history, and it's those wheels.
Okay.
Damn, I thought we just got 3 wheels.
Yeah, unfortunate for Ben, but the judges have said the judging differently this year. They did tell him that they don't want him dropping tires on the strip, and they want the lead drivers to provide a chaseable run. So it's more emphasis put on your lead, I would say, at times than your chase. So unfortunately, Ben making the mistakes that he did wouldn't have been chaseable for Tack, so they gave it to Tack over his mistake in the lead.
Mhm. Also, I'm still gonna be watching this live stream through YouTube. I have to dip to another VC at 8. So.
Why are you telling us that now? It's 6.
Well, it's 7 for me.
It's 1:10 to me at night.
What we getting at here? Fuck, it's 12 in the morning.
Well, yeah, not. In an hour, I gotta go ahead and dip to another VC, but I'll still be watching the stream though.
You gotta go spank your monkey.
That is crazy as fuck.
Alright, dude, that pretty much clears me from $100 stream, unless I get fucked. Jihad don't.
No, I don't.
Yes, it does.
No. When you get 10 subs also.
But nah, that's just unfortunate for Ben. Damn, bro, where you two? That's 2 a.m. for you. Relatively close to me. So like 2 hour difference. You two.
All Ben had to do was just do a clean run. And good to go.
Honestly, it happens.
All you had to do
I kind of agree with
was
Louis.
follow the damn train, CJ.
All right.
That is.
my dog.
See that message. Them ignoring that message.
Now this guy wants me to make me play San Andreas now. I still have that game installed.
For going the distance.
But I kind of have to probably agree with Louis. What Louis said probably happened. He tried to play it safe, played it too safe.
Yeah, he definitely tried to. He was definitely nervous as well. That was his first time in top 16 against someone of his caliber. He tried to play it safe and played it too safe.
Yeah.
Ben has been clean from the whole practice and.
Again, you all couldn't just use an RTR for this. You had to use the GT car.
Come on, man. Come on.
Purpose-built Formula Drift arena right here. Different layout.
And I was there. I would have smacked you in
Shoreline
it.
Showdown, LB2, whatever you want to call it. We're branding Shoreline Showdown, and I think naturally we're calling it LB2 here in Long Beach. So
Long Beach part 2. My thing is to can it be in the evening if that's the case? Because you know, Harmony was in the evening.
So apparently,
Alright, James Dean, Connor Shanahan.
Trick didn't take
Bro, can we talk?
Yeah,
Can we talk about how funny that shit is, dude? Fucking Dean's hometown name, Castle Wyden. Like, can you not come up with anything more?
James Dean firing in. He really loves tapping that back bumper.
Brother, that Mustang is smoking, bro. But he's on him though. Fuck.
Yeah, no, Connor is with him.
What? I mean, this. I don't even. Wow.
Yeah, just wow.
I mean, wow.
His okay, out of the gate, big swing, big feint initiation. Look at how wide he is to that section. Connor Shanahan gets right in there. We'd like to see a little more proximity with that timing.
I know, with a nice close transition.
Looks good. James Dean with the timing.
He's not matching Dean's angle though.
Just to make sure that he's absolutely perfectly online. And the rest of the run looks good. I mean, Connor Shanahan, James left the door.
Kind of hard to match an RTR's fucking angle though.
Angle, yeah.
And Connor Shanahan did really well. He got in with the proximity. Like to see a little bit more mirroring, but same thing. Those RTRs are so dang fast. And Connor Shanahan.
Fucking Adam LSD video came up.
To get through the rest of it, but James Dean just on an absolute heater today.
The big variable.
That's true, but if Dean manages to match Connor, even if it's not as close, or still in the pocket, but not like on Connor's, they'll give it pretty much what happened with him and Osborne last year. So it comes down to how well Dean chases her. That's why Connor would be able to match the angle a bit more, because Connor will be a fucking force in FD if he can match the angle a bit more. Guarantee those wins.
Yeah, so the wheels that Sean ordered, it was an accidental order.
A free wheel steal.
No, he's gonna return them.
Oh, he's gonna return?
Yeah, he's gonna return them. He was trying to figure out why he was double charged, and he was charged way more than it was supposed to for Steelies, and that's why he accidentally ordered 2 sets. Oh.
He might be a little bit closer to her. Oh, it's still standing.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Dean probably has that.
Are you not entertained?
That was still a heater of a fucking lead run.
Oh yeah, love that.
These are man in synchronicity with machine, with walls on either side.
I don't know. Let's see what the top dog, you know.
Of Orlando last year, just two drivers who know that they can put everything on the line.
Nah, I don't think he hit it. He probably grazed the back bumper, but I don't think he hit it, but it looks so bad.
Nah, James got the win.
Through allows Connor to transition there. Connor actually catches that touch.
James has to have it.
That's really the only
Yeah,
mistake
James
in
got
this
the win.
entire run from
This is his drive for 5.
a little bit too aggressive. Look at Connor. He is grinding the wall.
I hope someone gets that reference.
Going as wide as possible, and that almost seems to be how they're trying to fight each other. Is like
I
hope
do.
someone
If it's
stops
the reference
screaming
I think
into their
it
mic.
is- If it's the reference I think it is, I am very much upset.
You need to be right up on my door, and if you're not, that's on you. And that's the way this should be. This is the way that we want drifting to be. We want
No one more
big
time.
wide turns. We want
James
these
Dean.
tandems to be absolutely epic, absolutely insane, and that's what we got from these drivers, from these two absolute Irish legends.
Love it, love it. Look at these guys.
Oh man.
Dean is so tall compared to Shanahan. Jesus.
Slide him left for James Dean. Slide him right for Shanahan.
Dean.
I gotta think it's going that way. James
Dean.
Dean gets the win.
Hold it.
James matched angle. Look at
Yeah,
that.
give Dean a car that can out-angle most of the fucking grid and then has the power to put it to...
Angle.
And I think that's
I know, right?
We, in a sense, just gave him a fucking cheat code, let's be honest.
Can't wait to see that in fucking Drift Masters.
All the
I'm
grip.
saying, you gave Dean a car that has not some, but all of the fucking grip, and I can out-angle just about everything on the grid.
So, I have a question for all of you. Is it going to be Dean versus Forsberg or Dean versus LZ?
But we're working on it.
LZ.
It's a pretty big
LZ.
weekend for us with our first.
What I wanna hear.
Kenda.
Imagine what he's gonna do at
they've been
Drift Masters with the Mustang he's gonna be.
That's what I'm saying, like, Dean's comfortable in this car now, takes it to Drift Master, image, but also Drift Master. Tight tracks and tight tracks, so we'll see.
Clicking in for you.
It's clicking in. It's always
Machine in a
kind of
machine.
wild coming into Long
Damn.
Beach because it's such.
Are we going to get to see an RTR on fucking Mondello?
Back in Europe practicing
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
We're gonna see
yeah.
a RTR on Riga too, brother, and in the
Maybe, yes.
Polish Stadium.
And in-
Get with
And
it.
in, and in Poland. Bro, oh, I just want to hear that car in the Poland Stadium. I just want to hear that car scream in the Poland Stadium.
That's gonna be loud.
Reset stream real quick for this run.
All right. Let's go, CT.
Can do.
At least I don't know if it's stream or if it's my end. I think it might be stream.
Yeah, James Dean, guaranteed.
It's not his stream for me.
Okay, so it's my
That's
end.
not
then.
his stream.
Okay, cool.
His stream's fine.
At least third. Does he want that? No, he wants better. Here we go. Adam LZ, Christopher Forsberg. Adam LZ will lead in his Drift HQ BMW. Forsberg out for blood in that all-new Nissan Z. Wow! Look at all the positioning under the bridge. Adam LZ brings the outside zone 3.
See?
Oh,
Adam LZ.
fuck.
Feeling it like oil spill.
God
Adam
damn it,
fucked it.
Adam. You
Adam
piece of
fucked
shit.
it big time.
Piece of shit in the fucking trailer. You stupid cunt.
No hold.
Can you stop fucking screaming, brother?
And Forsberg out the
Take it
gate.
easy, buddy.
No, I can't wait to see the RTR Finland, bro.
more and more aggressive with each run, and Chris just looking as hungry as ever. I mean, this is really a throwback to the Chris Forsberg of old. The way that he is
We just gotta hope Forsberg is shallow.
through this entire zone. A little bit of a left foot break to
Nah, Forsberg's gonna capitalize on that.
bit short there. And Chris
I'm not gonna hold you. I doubt it.
back just a touch.
I'm saying Forsberg's, I doubt that Forsberg's a patch on her. He's gonna capitalize.
There's gonna be some contact because
He's gonna know, okay, you've messed up third, that's where I'm gonna capitalize my run up, make sure I
1, 2, and the only critique I got for him at this point is just wish he was a little bit deeper in 3. If you
Little
wanna make
bit
it to the
deeper.
top
Yeah,
of
shit.
this point, you've got to be almost perfect all the way through the zone. That being said, it still does leave an opportunity for Chris to make some sort of mistake, and Adam can be right there to take advantage of it. But Chris Forsberg in the chase, everything looked good. Would like to see a bit more proximity on it. A couple little notes here and there, but really, I think this next
Oh.
battle is going to be, it's going to be epic.
Decisive.
Yeah, and I mean, Chris is hungry. We've seen it in those interviews. He's out to prove a point.
Yeah, there's an acronym on his suit that he says, man, he's going out for blood.
Yeah.
He's a veteran. He knows he loves this, and he wants the results that he knows he deserves, and he's out there, so he's not going to leave anything to chance here. I'm expecting a big, nasty initiation here, and here we go. Chris Forsberg coming into view there. Tries to
Van.
Ooh, bobbling.
Van.
Now coming outside zone 3. He is allowing LZ
Okay, so they both were short on that.
Yeah, but I think the LZ was shorter.
Oh,
That is a problem, though.
nah. That's on
That is a
Forsberg
problem.
right there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Forsberg, yeah. Yeah.
Really cool party the other night at Pike Bar. We'll be there maybe tonight. But
That may be a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
He damaged the car. He damaged LZ.
Yeah.
Going against James the Machine Dean in the final four.
Yeah, no.
I gotta tell ya, I think it was.
That's definitely at fault at Forsberg there, bro. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's like he shut the car down.
Right now, so Forsberg.
Oh my god, that
He
angle
was
though.
fucking sending it, though. He was sending it.
I'm telling you.
But yeah, let's see. And that Forsberg does do a better job when it comes to the outside zone 3. And then through this touch and go.
Fucking parked it.
How much Chris is pushing.
Yeah.
Adam's pushing even harder. And more or less trying to get him across the line. Judge is already looking for a side-by-side. You can see this really cool view here from Justin Smash, our drone pilots. They push into outside zone 3. And Adam just feeding the wheel back and forth. I like the way that Adam kind of slowly pulls.
Yo, this could actually go anyway.
Jab, the brake doesn't disrupt the car. And
Yeah.
that transition be a
No,
little bit
It's 50-50.
This is way tight.
Right here, we're looking at this initiation from Chris. Big e-brake pull. You can see Adam.
Bro,
able to
Adam's
more angle as they get
way more angle.
Got to make an adjustment to push out wide to the first outside zone.
But Adam was on him in that third zone.
Chris does a good job through it. Adam has the proximity, and it actually has a little bit less angle, but then kind of slides back to then load the car up and shoot after they go through the touch and go. So,
Oh, shoot.
oh, shoot.
So that angle, at second glance, that overhead, the truth serum as we've branded it, really was telling that Chris did get out further than anticipated, and LZ didn't exactly mimic that angle on initiation. He was able to catch him as Forsberg kind of kept it off the wall in outside zone 2, and that was right there. So slide him left for LZ, right for Forsberg.
One more time.
Okay, one more time.
Oh my god.
We gotta celebrate. Oh yeah.
My god.
One more time.
Somebody clip that.
2 more battles in the Great Eight.
Or Malik getting clipped.
You just gotta clip yourself, bro. You just gotta clip yourself at this point.
Brother.
Right, absolutely.
I'm not even on Twitch anymore.
No, you better get back on Twitch, bro. You gotta go clip
Damn
yourself.
God damn it.
You are making minor adjustments as.
Well, I was talking to it, so it probably got fucked up, so my bad.
Going against your teammate in the
Look, it's all good.
that you think that you have to work on.
I'll probably clip it after the stream ends.
Mistake against Hobson in
All
a
right, bro.
position, so I just want to clean that up, and the boys are putting in a little work to hopefully rectify that situation, and yeah, just go out there, be clean, just try to drive as clean as possible, put on a good lead. The judges are really being critical about the leads, so I'm just trying to be as good as I can on that, and then just follow it up with a solid chase lap with minimal mistakes and some good
Okay.
activity.
Best of luck, Ryan. Thanks for your time.
Thank you, bro. You need to, like, someone else clipped it.
Hey,
Got it.
for days, baby. 43, new for 20.
I appreciate that, bro.
Great Callum in the building. As we are ready to see our next battle, we got Odie Bakshis versus Brandon Sorensen. Odie Bakshis, man, barely see through that the smoke accumulated there on the start. Here goes Odie Bakshis, field suspension, S15. Now lifting it out outside zone. Boom, look at that. Oh, nice kiss. Bakshis backing in Bakshis. Brandon Sorensen tucks it in. He mimics it barely, and then just got right back out into that final inside clip.
Dude, I just gotta say,
And Brandon Sorensen. What are your thoughts?
this is some of the best drifting in recent years that I've ever seen from fucking four-wheel drift.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I've been knock on wood. I had no crashes today, really.
Well, now it's inside clip where that rumble strip is, and then you see that left foot brake drag from Odie Bakshis as he goes nice and deep into the third outside zone and really uses that touch and go. We're almost seeing drivers now kind of bumping the touch and go and slingshotting it to get a nice drive out of that inside clip, whether it's on purpose or by accident. It's happening. But the amount of grip that Odie's able to get out of that field suspension, S14.9, is crazy. Just able to dig out, and then Brandon's got all the answers to it, though. He's not letting Odie get away. He's not letting Odie kind of roll on.
I'll check it out the stream, bro. If it's not, I'll go clip the right pod.
He's getting out to it, but we are.
I appreciate the help, though.
So,
Even if it's not the right pod.
everything there, he just still has to make a few adjustments to get where he needs to be. Brandon has all the aggression, all the proximity, just a little bit more angle, in order to have that perfect run. So both of them right on the precipice of having these absolutely phenomenal and perfect runs that they're going to need to have when they get into the top 4, potentially even into the finals. So swap them around. Brandon Sorensen out in the lead.
Let's see what Brandon Sorensen's got for us out front. Boom! Gets all the way out there. Just gets that.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
He dives in, he gets aggressive.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Really got
Yo, I low-key hope Sorensen wins this. I'm not gonna lie.
Me fucking too.
I don't think it got in Odie's way. Odie maybe anticipated him coming up shorter. Did Brandon hang it out too long? Let's get that.
Odie don't know how to park, apparently.
Brandon, little bit of a feint initiation as they go in. Odie and just waiting and waiting and waiting before he can get on the throttle, and then through that. Oh my gosh!
That transition was disgusting.
Incredible. That transition happened a little bit early, puts him on a bit of a wonky line, and he does make the correction, gets back in, and I would say.
Alright, PC collision bumpers. PC bumper collision.
Yeah. Absolutely epic.
That's some PC bumper collision. Look at that.
I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you time that. The only downside with it is it does put him on the inside line. He is able to mirror and mimic a little bit better in a few spots than Brandon did, but Brandon gave him all the opportunity in that lead run. He was out there, he's out nice and wide, very predictable in that lead, and man, such a tough decision.
Yep.
Both of them, and listen, I know I'm making some critiques here, but it's so minimal. And they're so tiny, but that, like I said, now that we're getting into the point of trying to make it into the top 4,
Stream is fucking up, yeah.
especially with James Dean sitting there, already holding down that podium spot. If you want to try and take him down, you have to be perfect.
You're gonna have to bring it, that refinement
There
here.
we go.
He was. Slide him left for Odie.
Let's go!
Oh yeah,
Brandon.
Yeah, go.
Right,
Unanimous.
The final 4. Brandon,
I'm so glad I don't have to hear that. Oh my god.
Forsberg got away. And right now,
Brandon Sorensen, yeah.
Ryan Turk for their first battle.
Let's fuck yo, Sorensen killed that
That's
shit.
for sure. Yeah, they really did, bro.
Up there, Sorensen. Wow.
They had that PC bumper collisions.
Well done.
I mean, we talked about him being a season favorite, and maybe we just completely, missed out on what Brandon Sorensen's able to do. He's kind of a quiet guy, and I mean, so is Odie Bakshis, but Brandon Sorensen really, really holding his own here. And let's.
Black, reset your stream.
Okay, I thought it was my end again.
This is how the
Yeah, Sorensen and
I knew it was coming. I just didn't know how much longer I had.
what it comes down to is that when we see the transition
good time.
from OZ1 going
We began about 45 minutes out of it.
line goes on the inside, he does manage to get back in, but that error was just too big, and Sorensen gets the win.
Thank you.
want?
Yeah.
Hey, don't take my job, okay?
No, he's
I'm
pretty
the
good.
only one allowed. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
What?
Well. Again, that was pretty cut and dry, but to elaborate.
Yo,
so
Osmo
I'll
and
tell you
Turks
what,
is about to
this
be a
is
crazy
unbelievable.
battle.
We have 2 drivers are in the final.
You're
4.
fine.
Third place is dictated.
And I wish Rockstar was still doing the FD freaking recordings.
Don't worry. More drifting action. We come back here on the streets of Long Beach. Remember, round 8, buy your tickets out for the
Bro, is it commercial again? Same.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go actually get some food. I'll be back.
I did the same already.
So we need to be back and get some food. First into comments, top 4.
モータースポーツで得た高度な技術をすべてのレイズホイール一本に込める魂は永遠に変わらない。ビヨンド・ザ・レボリューション The concept is drifting. made in Japan. Breed.
New Fast Orange Body Wash was formulated specifically with mechanics in mind from the #1 brand in heavy-duty hand cleaning. You never know what you're getting into when you're working in the shop. The new body wash takes care of everything from my dirty hands, arms, and face to simply...
I'll take care of your dirty hands.
Wax beads help get the toughest dirt out, while also taking care of the strongest automotive odors like fuel, oil, and exhaust too. It's ideal for those areas of skin that are exposed to grease and grime during the day, but gentle enough to use all over your body. Find new Fast Orange Body Wash at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Welcome back. The party continues here in the streets of Long Beach. It's a beautiful day. 4:31 on our local time. Fans tuning in across the globe. How we doing up there, Long Beach? Make some noise. Whoa, 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 whoa. How we doing up there, Long Beach? Make some noise. All right, let's get a wave going.
Jacob without his eyes.
Those closest to the bridge on our side. There you go. You're holding up the sign there. How long is Long Beach? He's got his Jacob Gens beanie on. You're going to start it on 3. You're going to start the wave because Kayla hates waves. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Send it. Stand up over there. Come on. It's coming this way. It's going towards the water, and it's going to circle all the way around. Come on now. Get those hands where my eyes can see, baby. Busting rhymes, busting clutches, busting times. Let's go. Going across the track. Keep on going. Keep on going. One more time coming up next. Keep it going. We got the whirlpool, baby. We're on Shoreline Drive. Bring it across the way. Go. Yeah, there we go. Keep it going. One more time. One more time. You're right on time. You're not late. Round 1. You're here in the building. Let everybody know. Create the FOMO. Let it into your body. Yeah. Keep it moving. Oh, we got those stands too. That's right. Coming all the way around.
Here's the OMT.
And bring it on home one more time between Adam LZ and Chris, the Force Forsberg. Set it! Adam LZ up front, Triple HQ BMW. Coming into view, boom. Right there outside, Forsberg comes up a little shallow. Drops into formation. Then angle. Forsberg goes.
Oh, later Forsberg.
No.
What happened?
Oh.
Wait, it went black.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, it's back.
3.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Let's take a look at that overhead of Forsberg.
I wonder, dude, I actually wonder if Forsberg took out a fucking camera.
Blazing.
Yeah, boat drivers just, I mean, so much speed coming through our little pinball section there. And I just want to see what happened to Chris in the chase there. It looked like he was going wide and then obviously did and caught the back end. So, LZ out
Did you
big
smoked
left
out? What
pressure, fading
happened?
out, pushing
No, no
really
idea.
hard into that first outside zone.
Where's the watch?
Back just a little bit and then tries to dive after the second outside zone.
Oh.
Bit more angle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he hit the wall.
Oh, damn.
He hit the wall.
That motherfucker's always so unlucky when it comes to the wall, bro.
MLZ of staying into it even after the collision. Let's see. Lead looks really good. Forsberg testing things out on the way back through the tunnel, but just a little bit too much. That's all it was. Yeah, Chris. So Adam went really deep into 3, but was able to kind of dig out, and it looked like he almost dragged, Chris into deep waters. I'm like, all right,
No. Blind ass motherfucker. He ripped the e-brake and it sent him farther in, dude. Shut up.
Call a 5-minute. And
They cannot put that on fucking Adam, dude.
All right, so we are seeing, you can see Forsberg, that back right corner.
That's weird.
At the line, and we are finding out that Adam LZ does have a DB to tire.
So yeah, so it looks like if it's the driver's side, I gotta make sure I got the right driver's side,
Yeah,
But driver's side rear was that from Chris
Yeah.
kind of bouncing and catching him. That's
Yeah, because Adam LZ did bobble, so I think he did make contact to Adam.
That would be contact with another car.
Okay, did I miss a run?
Here, I don't think you.
Yep, you missed a run.
So outside.
Why does that sound like I missed something crazy? What I missed?
Let's check it out.
Forsberg smacked the shit out of a
Shut
wall.
up, shut up. Oh my God, Louis, it's coming right up. You could have watched it.
Oh shit! He really did eat the wall.
I think the overhead. The overhead's got.
I'm trying to see. Did he hit Adam?
Yeah, he did.
He hit him.
Yo, moron.
Like, check this out. Watch.
Yeah,
Bang,
break grip.
Bang,
Oh, bang, yeah. That's what made Adam DB then.
Ow.
That is where that DB happened. It's on that wheel.
Yeah.
Basically, we have defined contact as making.
Well, welcome home, Angels.
Or a car.
Sorry, thank you.
Yep.
To clarify, his spotter saying it ripped the valve stem out.
Oh.
So it's not just a DB. So, yeah, so valve stem's out, that back left. So I would have to assume that would be due to contact.
Right, and that's not at fault contact, so he should be able to just go and change that tire if it was any other incident. Now that, as long as the judges are agreeing on this, that would be the case. Now it's a very small amount of contact, but it still happened. One car hit the other car. Forsberg hitting the wall, making contact with Adam.
Yeah, unfortunately, Hobson, he just had a situation.
Contact, and he had to replace the tire. Like, let's say it's a, he's got to replace a bunch of stuff. It's pretty easy. In this case, it was so close. All it did was tear out the valve stem.
No,
I mean that's yeah.
I don't think it might. I mean, that is usually DB'd. It's like, okay, you're running such low tire pressure in DB'd. Okay, problem. But again, watch zone 3. So under the bridge, cool, everything's fine. Forsberg taps that back right, it straightens him out, and that front bumper ready, and watch the attitude of
right
Adam's
there.
car.
Yeah,
that's it.
Great pause job.
Boom, yeah, just pause it right there.
Yeah.
Adam LZ tried to continue on. He did. He actually did a good job. Yeah, I mean that's perfect. That was textbook. You can't even tell that he is minus a valve stem. So there's Forsberg. I'm assuming Matt told him, hey, contact was made, so that will be a replacement of a tire. Stem is out. So as far as the contact was made, Adam is allowed to replace the tire because contact was made. If Forsberg wants to get hands on his car, he would have to use a competition timeout, I'm assuming. So again, Forsberg is at fault.
Brother.
Is allowed to replace his tire, get hands on the car without utilizing his competition timeout. Forsberg, if he has to get hands on his car, if you wanted to get hands on his car, he'd have to use a comp timeout. All right, so there we have it. We can see Adam LZ, Colette Davis giving him some praise here. We'll finish out the second half of this battle of LZ. Tires are hypercritical, and as tires are a critical component. So the tires, some people bounce around, and the Frederick Osbo camp has switched tires. They switched over to Kenda. So let's dive a little bit deeper into the natural sticky black stuff. We're talking tires with Osbo.
Brother.
Not black tar heroin.
Welcome to the Formula Drift Championship. The streets of Long Beach is ours. That's right.
I think the first round of the year is really all about getting back.
I'm starting to think he's on black tar heroin with the shit he's saying today.
Looking forward to putting the new tires to the test. The Kendas are really looking good and feeling good. But of course, we want to know how to really set the car up before we put them through their paces in competition.
Yep.
It's on the top of the podium. The vibe within the team is probably better than it's ever been. We're here to have fun, and we're trying to not pressure ourselves too much. And I typically tend to do better when I'm able to reduce some of that pressure.
This is round 1 of 8.
Long Beach is very special because it's the first round of the year. It's a beautiful course with that stadium feel. It's very much a video game feel. This is the holy grail of drifting, and for that to be the season opener, it's awesome for the show.
There are the cars staged. Osbo and Turk. Sorensen. The only other driver we are not seeing is James the Machine Dean. That is right at the entrance of the Long Beach Performing Arts Center. That's where the fans queued up.
I think, Sorensen playing some games there, little head games, just waiting in the wings. Be like, all right, boys, who's going up against me?
One of them.
Yeah,
Which
one of you?
By the way, again, expanding on things going down, 43 Institute, which is about, 43 Institute is all about celebrating and perpetuating the stoke that is that is Ken Block. So tomorrow, 43 Institute is putting on an event celebrating KB Day, which is 4/3, April 3rd. But tomorrow, car show, activities going down Peterson. Go to 43I, 43 Institute. On
teammates versus teammates.
Find out some more information. There's auctions going down. There's a link in the bio. 43 Institute at the Peterson. Go on by, check it out. Peterson tomorrow, and celebrate KB. Ken Block.
So cool, yeah, matchup there. 6 wins for Frederick Osbo, 3 for Ryan Turk. So I mean, Turk's got a little bit of ground to make up. I'm sure he's, you know, I don't think it's something that they talk about often, but I'm sure it's something they both know. Yeah, who's won more against each other?
No,
I don't think it comes up, but I have a feeling that they're both aware.
Yeah, yeah. I think
they're friends, but they're competitors at the end of the day.
I think they hate each other. I don't think,
is Turk capable of hating anybody?
I think they hate each other.
Osbo hate, like you
I
say
don't
that
think
like
so.
Osbo is.
No, yeah, that's a good point.
I know Turk pretty well, and yeah, he doesn't like some people.
Interesting. Hopefully I'm not on that list.
I hate to bring it up, but yeah, you're on that list. Joke. Here we go. Frederick Osbo. Right now, his bitter enemy, Ryan Turk. But Ryan Turk's got to fight for it. Ryan Turk, he's at chase position. Really good pressure.
B58 battle.
Working in the smoke. Well done. And there goes Frederick Osbo. Turk.
Which one sounds better?
Around that last inside clip.
Definitely looking good.
Jacob, you talked about an outside zone 1 to 2. Osbo, it's just like a fast segment for him.
Yeah, I mean, if we're getting to, like, you know, sectors and zones, it's just the way that the car is able to shoot across from 1 to 2, and you can see Turk transitions just a little late and a little bit shallow. But yeah, Osbo is just so fast with that, and then Turk tries to attack coming at the end of 3 and falls a little bit short as Osbo then gets on the throttle to transition into our touch and go. So seemed like a little bit of timing issues on Turk's end of things, but I think he might have had some directions issues there as well, unless he was planning on heading back to the hot pit. So see here if he might be. I don't know if they're calling a comp timeout. Just looking to see if I get any clarification from a spotter as to what's going on there. I see somebody in his ears letting him having that conversation. So hopefully we'll get an answer here back from Chris as to what's going on.
Turk getting some insight there. What's going on? Yeah, he's back there.
He's back
there quite a bit.
Yeah. It's the back and forth I have some questions about. Is see the 411 team heading out there?
Okay, that's good.
Looks like he's turning right back around. No hands on the car. Yeah, he's going right back to the line. All right, here we go. Here we go. Make some noise from Ryan Turk, Frederick Osbo, Long Beach. And bringing it back to the line. Sorensen waits in the wings as Brandon Sorensen. He qualified 10th. Taking a look at this once again.
Yeah, just trying to see if there was anything, you know, that might indicate why Turk was having these issues. Definitely bathed the smoke through outside zone 3. I didn't see any contact there. Like I said, just seems to be a kind of a timing thing with it. Osbo's really quick. Could have been a little deeper in a few zones, but all things considered, looked pretty good. And then now, okay, there's Osbo. Took me a second. I'm like, no, Osbo's back off the line. Like, what's happening here?
Okay, here's the second half of this battle. Ryan Turk gets the clean air. No Rain-X needed. Absolutely a beautiful Southern California day. Osbo's team looking on. Here comes Ryan Turk, that Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla. Both these guys on Kentland tires, outside zone. Yes.
Ooh.
Here's a shovel. Can you dig it? 1, 2 outside zone. Count clipping point right now. Coming to that final inside clip. Oh, that was beautiful. What a shot right there. Yeah. Great shot.
Gotta love any teammates third on. Gotta love any teammates third on.
Great job. Great lead run by Ryan Turk, giving Osbo the opportunity to chase him down, and Osbo showed up. So house divided from the Papadakis Racing camp. Osbo and Turk, but again, Turk operating his own vehicle. Take a look at it again.
Yeah, so Turk a little bit later to initiate there. Maybe some hesitation, but first outside zone looked really good. Get into the wall just a touch, and Osbo's right there. He does a good job of mirroring. Could have had a little bit more angle, but he's pretty close. And Turk just very smooth, very consistent. As we said, left a really nice opportunity for the chase. You know, kind of opened the door, left open the pocket. We'll get the turn down by the end of the event. But Turk just left all the opportunity he possibly could for Ozbo to get into the pocket, in behind him, mirroring it. Looked good, very smooth run from Turk. I'm really curious why they wanted to call the 5, but if there was a mechanical, I can't see it. So yeah, I figured this was going to happen. So Ozbo a little bit shallower through that zone, a little bit faster for sure. Very similar angles. We get out to 3. Turk might have been a little bit deeper. Through our touch and go, they look very similar. Man, this is a lot closer than I originally thought. Right. Chases are both really good. I would argue that, yeah, Ozbo was maybe a bit closer and had a similar angle in the chase, but Turk left a lot of opportunity for that, whereas Ozbo's run maybe had a touch less angle and was a little bit faster. I think judges are asking for the side-by-side again. Wow. It's tough.
Damn.
Yeah, at first glance, like you said, didn't anticipate it to be that trivial. Yeah. If at first you don't succeed, go for gold. BC Racing. BC Racing, the official suspension of Formula Drift. Let's take a look at our side-by-side replays.
Okay, I'm just going to look at the chase here now. So Turk closer through that first outside zone. Ozbo falls back. Second outside zone, pretty similar. Third, Ozbo gets in. Turk has to fall back. Dang,
this is so fucking close.
Fuck it, send them again. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, they're
like, I know they want to do more judging, but I feel like this is one that goes.
Yeah, this is one of those like, holy shit, I think they need to go on to.
All right, breaking it down, analyzing our judges, inputting our scores.
It's moments like these that I'm happy I'm not a judge.
I just heard it's not a one more time.
They can hear you, right?
I'm aware.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I heard that too.
It's a very unenviable position because
my headset.
You are selecting one judge over the other, but that's the motorsport you're in. And there's only one winner at every event. There's only one winner in every battle. And there's only one winner right now. Frederick Ozbo, Ryan Turk. Slide him one more time. Slide him left for Ozbo and...
Ozbo. That's why they said it.
Damn. I was close with my prediction. I said Turk was going to win it all.
Ryan Egger going to you, throwing that headset there.
Almost.
2-1.
Made it to the grade 8.
Yeah, I just realized something. Jeff Dillon isn't competing just on
he is. Oh, he already competed. He lost in 32.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's right.
The run, Ozbo maintained proximity towards the inner
court. Yeah, he lost Stuckey.
Oh, fuck, that's right. All right. Damn, how the fuck did I forget already?
We came down to just the end of the course.
Right on. Thank you, sir.
Anyways.
So Ozbo advances on. He goes against Sorensen. We have the second half of the Forsberg Adam LZ battle. Chris Forsberg did opt for a fast orange competition timeout, meaning got hands on the car, got new tires. Adam LZ was allowed to put on that back rear left, therefore changing out the back right. That would be just inconsistent. It would be, just a variable that would be really odd.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of offset, kind of running on one that's burned and one that's new. Weird. So here's the second half of the battle. Great gate. Chris Forsberg out front. Adam LZ in the chase. The one more time. Remember, they have already seen battle once. This is, whoa, buddy. Forsberg leads him in that first outside zone, shredding that back bumper. Into that second and third outside zone now. Adam LZ, some separation here. Remember, they have
we could easily see us being in the final.
Into that inside.
Adam didn't need to do anything crazy there, and I'm glad he did.
Yeah, me too. Me fucking too.
Remember, just to recount runs, maybe not. I guess they're not requesting it, but...
my heart started to pump as they were approaching that third outside zone.
Position. Oh, look at that. Ozbo. Thank you.
I was like, come on, don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up.
High fives. Bigging them up there as Ozbo moves on, but we will recount what goes on there. There is Turk and Freddie. Like that.
I don't know what they're good. I mean, at the end of the day, they're teammates and friends, and they put on an incredible show as we get our decision.
All right, here we go. Slide them left floor.
LZ.
So,
yeah, unanimous.
Remind the fans the first run, Adam LZ out front, good, clean, Forsberg unfortunately hit the wall, straightened out, hit that back left of Adam LZ. Great aggressive drive by Forsberg. He gets knocked down to 8 against Adam LZ. So our final 4 is here. It's been
LZ in top 4. Let's fucking go.
the official lighting of Formula Drift.
This is a pretty good top 4. Dean, Osbo, Sorensen, and LZ.
Brandon Sorensen
Yeah.
versus Frederick Osbo. What?
I told you it was going to be a Dean and LZ in top 4, did I not?
Thank you so
Dude,
much,
you just say that, yeah.
fans across the globe for
No matter what, Dean podiums.
the Type S final
Yeah.
Yeah, no matter what, Dean podiums.
here on the streets of Long Beach. Don't go anywhere.
You know, LZ.
And then,
Honestly,
and then you have me always getting
each
stuck in
other
fourth
that
place.
it's gonna go. It could go either way. I'm a cold Dean just how consistent he's been. Like he's been
Yeah.
consistent all day. But like LZ is like close enough to Dean where I feel like they're just gonna absolutely throw the fuck down. So if LZ
Yeah.
loses the entire back half of the car, we all know.
Oh, you know it's going to be a throwdown with Dean and LZ.
It's just gonna be a throwdown.
You know
They
for
should have RTR
they're-
mentality, just full send.
Yeah, they're previous teammates, so you know they're going to fucking send it.
We make some seriously fast cars. Like this one and this one definitely.
I'd be a little disappointed if they don't send it.
Ones that win,
Yeah.
like win a lot. Look at all these legends. The hottest drivers right now are him, her.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I want LZ to win.
Speed demons.
Nah, the way every day.
You in?
You need parts? We got parts.
Give me parts.
Need it fast?
Yes, I do.
We got fast.
Thank you.
No matter what you need, we have thousands of professional parts people doing their part to make sure you have
I swear to God,
Malik,
Malik.
we need you to hit it again. Everyone quiet.
O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts people.
No.
Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts.
Somebody clip it. Somebody please clip it. Somebody clip it.
No comment at all.
Louis, do it yourself, you bum.
I don't have the stream open, the fuck?
That's your problem.
Right? I can't do shit
No.
because I'm already doing something.
Han, get off my dick. You've been on me all day. Back the fuck up.
No.
That's crazy.
Go bang that new goth bitch of yours again, or I'll tell her you're cheating on her. With me.
You wouldn't.
I would. Get off my dick.
Gay. Fucking gay.
I'm lying, Han. I would never do that. I would never expose our secret tickle time.
Thanks, dude. You know I like to tickle you like the tickle monster I hate.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
I only continue to because I know Malik fucking hates it. Malik, you better watch your mouth before we come over there and double tickle you, bitch. Say another word. Me and Hana come paying you some tickle time.
Word. Oochie oochie goo.
Oochie oochie. Give me that tape, bitch.
And that's when you went and lost, you know, I felt.
It's unreal, you
They call me the Midnight Tank Tickler.
Yo.
Man, I bet Malik's butthole
I'll be
feels
like laying in bed
butter.
watching my PS4.
Yo. I come back from eating to this. What the fuck?
I am so happy that I live outside of the world.
You ain't safe either, pal. You ain't safe either, pal.
Gucci Gucci goo.
One of my ex-girlfriend's a flight attendant. She can get me a ticket anywhere.
You have no
Why
fucking
would your
idea where I
ex-girlfriend help you out?
What the
If
fuck?
it's your ex-girlfriend, she probably won't help you for jack shit.
No, not the most recent one. The one before that. The one before that I'm cool with.
How many did you have?
Enough.
You fucking yo.
Now, so it was really cool getting to see both cars with the branding on top of the roofs. I do feel a little bit bad though. I know he had a goal to send every GT Radial driver home today. Unfortunately, I didn't let that happen. But if you guys want the same GT Radial tires that I have in my car delivered to your home,
Oh wow!
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh,
Plug.
Yeah,
That was such a good plug.
Yep.
Come on.
Toyota Gazoo Racing.
Yeah, go away already. Go away already. Come on.
So, our Final Four is set, and our driver most recently in that is Adam LZ. Lorette Nickel is with him now. Lorette?
Yeah, thank you, Jared. And LZ, I just wanted to run down here and get your thoughts.
Yeah, you know, that was a hard-fought battle with Forsberg. He's been driving phenomenally. The dude's a legend. I'm honored to be on the same team as him. Both of us are sponsored by Neft Vodka now, so it was really cool getting to see both cars with the branding on top of the roofs. I do feel a little bit bad, though. I know he had a goal to send every GT Radial driver home today. Unfortunately, I didn't let that happen, but if you guys want the same GT Radial tires that I have on my car delivered to your home, head over to TireStreets.com.
That was such a good plug. I love that.
Close in all of it, mirroring.
That's such a great plug.
That was so great, dude.
That was like
fucking flawless segue.
Over and over and over again.
The flawless segue was perfect.
Bro, fucking love Adam, bro. Holy.
To move on to the Final Four for Brandon Sorensen.
All right. So, Final Four is here. Talking about our Type S Final Four.
Oh, of course, Angels, of course.
Our fans. Again, Long Beach, I ask you, those that are here in the building, who's going to join us at round 8? It's right here in Long Beach. Who's in the building? Who's going to join us here at round 8?
Wait, so who's all the drivers that's running Kumo tires this year? Oh, I got it. Look at the goddamn website.
Just joining us a couple years ago, we've been doing the Formula Drift Hall of Fame, and Larry Chen got inducted today. Larry Chen is the first ever non-driver to be inducted into the Formula Drift.
Hey man, gotta stay strapped. It ain't too spicy out here.
And there he is, Larry Chen. Larry.
That's on with the camera.
Larry, you're on camera, buddy. Turn around.
Ain't hurt nothing.
He's showing off the ring. Larry, turn around, everybody. Larry.
He's thinking it's a drag.
Larry Chen inducted into the Formula Drift Hall of Fame. Proud to call him a friend. Congratulations, there he is. Ryan Sage and Jim Lau, co-founders of Formula Drift, giving him not only his flowers, but a Formula Drift Hall of Fame ring. Jim Lau in the building. Warren, I know you're down there in the PRI SEMA suite. Thanks for joining us out here. Plenty of VIPs in the building. Saw Bucky Lassen earlier, my boy Craig. Hot Wheels got TJ Hunt in the building. I mean, the drivers in itself, James Dean, Adam LZ, Brandon Sorensen, Frederick Osbo. It's pretty amazing. So, yeah, super stoked. Here we are. Just like that.
Final Four, we've got, the current reigning RCR driver versus...
Oh shit, the last time he fucking ran here, he fucking packed his ass.
James Dean.
And I have to assume, I can't recall, but, they're both in Mustangs, like you said, 2023. James Dean at 24 really refined that Mustang. Here at 25, the guy just seeing how precision he is. I mean,
This is gonna be interesting because they're both in cars that they actually understand.
it's like now lasers.
Because that year Adam beat him. Dean was new to the Mustang.
Has such great posture. It looks
Yeah.
good. It's performing well.
So this is where we really see.
The formula for Formula Drift and James Dean is absolutely coming to fruition.
Yeah, it is. And to rebuttal that, you're talking about Adam LZ, who's driven these cars, understands how they perform, understands the dynamics, and knows how to work within that and around that. And I really do think if there's somebody right now that's going to take this battle to James Dean, who's going to try and
That chrome blue just looks so good.
who understands how he drives and what that car is capable of, it's going to be someone who formerly...
Oh, see, I need to back end of the car to make it through both rounds. Do not pull a Chelsea on me.
It's gone in this entry. It's gone in this entry right here.
Probably is gonna pull Sand.
Taking it out. Wait, wait.
Nah, I wanna see it, Chelsea. Rip that thing off. You don't need it anymore. You had it the whole competition.
Late production.
Here we go. Here we go.
Initiates Adam LZ into.
Oh, here we go.
They're going to get all the way out there. Transitions under the. Look at that magic. Just slides it on back. Boom. Barely tapped.
Oh my god, dude.
Final inside clip.
Oh, they threw the ball down.
Yeah.
They threw the ball down.
But
I gotta give it to the boys. They just full sending.
They just threw themselves a little bit down. Oh, dude, I'm fucking soaked.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, dude.
Okay, weirdo.
over and over again of his runs now. really
Okay, you're gonna call me the okay.
Oh, yeah,
All right.
Adam has fought every single bit of the smoke coming off of Dean's car.
Parks it and backs it into that that touch and go.
That's his car.
That is a decel spot. Does everything he needs to through that section. Adam's still in the case. Adam's still in the fight. Watch this initiation from Adam behind James though. Look at. Oh, doesn't quite touch the wall. Looked like it from the first angle, but gets back on throttle and shoots out. Just there's so much grip being made by both of these.
Bro,
guys.
it's crazy. Yeah, he's going to go for her.
He's gonna go.
He knows he's going to game.
I feel like Adam will get.
Hope he doesn't make a mistake.
Mike.
Yeah, but if he doesn't go for it,
It's not playing games, but you
know.
James Dean, you got to kind of shake him off your tail.
No fucking Adam's camera guy.
You got to go.
Yeah.
Mike.
Out to all the zones, and that's just to have a chance at beating him. So that's what Adam needs to do here. He needs to basically be touching bumper through every zone with a ton of angle. Leave all the opportunity to James, but make sure
That's
that
static boy Mike.
what he's doing, if not better, in the lead, and hope that there is a rare mistake.
Right on, here we go. Adam LZ getting the clean air. Drift HQ. James Dean, look at him top 10. Is he going to be put into bed?
Oh.
Dean
Why
won.
is everyone doing that?
Dean won.
He's the force of the shake.
Dean won.
That is a very
No way.
Oh, yeah, no, it's over.
Yeah, Dean won.
They won.
Dean won.
I will follow you.
Why did
Adam can still-
everyone...
No.
There she is. That's poor fucking bumper.
James Dean.
I told you it wasn't gonna stay on this battle.
On another level of perfection, refinement,
Adam, just every time English, don't make a mistake.
Early on, now it does kind of close the door a bit. That tight line through after the
Why does everyone shit the bed against him?
outside zone.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably intimidating.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fucking Dean. That shit's intimidating.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Bro,
Just
Dean's
smack
part
this
ate
guy
that
in
cone
the
and
fucking
spit it back out.
Like, Dean was in one of those situations where he was like, I have to throw down her and fight off way too early.
It's fucked up to say. It wasn't even like him versus Dean. It was him versus himself, and he took his own ass out.
He did. The minute he crossed over the rumble strip, I knew he was gonna have a problem. He fired off too early to try and pull the rumble strip.
Yeah.
Nothing. I mean, Adam's got to be proud of that run.
That's just solidify this.
Yeah.
Like, wrong.
Adam can still podium though. He can still podium.
Yeah, no, definitely.
James Dean gets the win. He is going to the finals. And again, Brandon.
Dude, they are packing up tires. Holy shit.
So Adam LZ could still get third place if Osbo goes to the finals. But right now, James Dean obviously going to the finals. Brandon qualified 10th or a seeding position. Osbo finished 3rd last year, so that's how they finished last year.
Right.
James won, Osbo 3, Brandon Sorensen 10th. So Brandon.
Yeah, I don't see a reason why Osbo wouldn't make it. So yeah, Dean should get third.
It'll be James and Osbo in the finals. If Brandon wins and goes against James Dean, Osbo gets 3rd here in Long Beach.
But then again,
It's Brandon Sorensen.
you know,
I want Osbo to win so that Adam can beat Sorensen for 3rd.
that is true. But I also feel like Sorensen, like, Loki don't sleep on the kid. They've been fighting.
I don't want to sleep on him either, but you know.
Yeah, 1st and 2nd, but that'll determine 3rd. And it determine my guests on the podium show. So, which is basically becoming the James Dean show that I host for him. That's the podium show at this point.
Yeah.
It's no longer the podium show, it's the James Dean show.
Always in the conversation.
Yeah.
He is always, I mean, you know, it just weird. I was just, when you were over here talking, I was talking to Sage, you know, he's just on my right, you're to my left. And just establishing the dominance. You know, if you think pre-COVID, back to back to back, he re-enters the conversation. Von rang him up, says, hey, I got a car for you, brother.
Sorensen's going to take out Osmo.
Works it out.
I don't want that to happen because that means LZ doesn't get a battle for third.
Right? Rises from the action like
Yeah, I don't even think there is any battle for that. It goes off a placement.
we're talking Osmo and Sorensen. Again, another veteran versus a rising young talent. Frederick Osmo, Rockstar Energy Drink, Toyota GR Supra.
Damn, Sorensen.
He's in that pocket. He's in that angle.
Oh, Sorensen's looking real fucking good. I don't think Osmo can. I don't think Osmo can beat that chase. You can't get any more. You can't get any more of a perfect chase than that.
But a bit bad on that last, and like, so they hit the.
Don't forget.
But Osmo did lay a great lead.
Can't have a good chase without a good lead.
Yeah.
There's James Dean watching on.
He looking a little sunburnt.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit?
Yeah.
A little bit.
There's Vaughn.
Out front, Brendan Sorensen behind. Freddie does a good job leaving the door open. Now look at Sorensen. It's a great.
Sorensen was so deep on outside one.
A little bit through that section. You see a little bit of
So gorgeous.
Sorensen is going for it, bro.
So he can make this transition and does a really good job to mirror it. Brandon's mirroring is on point.
Ooh, shivering.
Same angle and the same line as Osmo. Not quite door to door, but as the judges said, they really want to see that mirroring in the chase.
Yep.
And Osmo does everything very well to give Brandon that opportunity to do it. They kind of touch the wall in outside zone 1 in the same spot. Brandon scrubs a little bit angle to make sure he's in the fight. Get to outside zone 2. 3 looks good. And then Brandon
Brace yourself, Osmo.
for that touch and go. So yeah, James Dean waiting in the wings.
Oh, Ron's laughing.
Mirroring Marin. Reese Marin asked for that, and that's what we're giving him. Here we go. Brandon Sorensen, Air Force BMW. Gets all the way
Nice.
Look at that grip.
Mm.
That's where it really shines. Frederick Osmo, the Rockstar pilot, comes around, and that.
Osmo got it.
That could go Osmo's way. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going Osmo. Osmo's got it. I didn't think that Osmo could get a better chase than Sorensen, but he just fucking nailed it.
Osmo has like some very gripped up setup.
There we are, looking at James Dean, looking to see who he's going against. Von Gint Jr., the boss man, RTR, El Capitan, Ben Hobson's dad looking on. You can see the whole camp there in the background, seeing who he's going to go against. Queen Bee, Becky,
You can
James's
see
lady looking on.
You can see the concentration.
I feel like that's Osmo and Dean final.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, he also did hit the freaking rumble shit.
Osmo does a good job. I like when the drivers use.
Look at that proximity right there.
That's what we see from Osmo.
Yeah.
Nah, Sorensen's got it.
Man, we're gonna need a side by side for this.
No, I think the rumble strip fucked him.
Yeah, I think the rumble strip fucked them. Because they have been on it, no rumble strip, and he was on it.
Other than maybe initiation, he could have been a bit wider there to leave the door open, but Osmo finds the crack, dives right through it, gets into that spot. Transition looks good there. I would say Brandon maybe slow down just a touch before the touch and go, but man, like I said, we're really grasping at straws here. We're getting very nitpicky throughout the entire thing as the judges.
Robbie's like, hi guys. Leans back, hi guys.
Quick glance, like, oh, hi guys.
Yeah, Sorensen hit the rumble.
Does allow Brandon to slide into the chase a bit better. Second outside zone thing's pretty similar.
Sorensen had the battle mimicking. Sorensen was able to mimic really well.
I think it comes down to that
He
rumble.
wasn't as close. Yeah. I feel like that initiation all alone could be what takes him off.
No, you can. Super tough here.
It's always a good thing. Here are judges looking on. There's Robbie. Hey, wave to the camera. Reese, look to your right. There you are. Right to your right. Your other right. There.
Right. But it's no one to the other side. You to your left. There was no one to his left.
There we are in the Sorensen Motorsports camp.
Maybe he was looking for a drone against.
The hands side by side, trying to show what drivers are doing.
That'd be some funny shit. Just have the drone sitting right there next to you.
It comes down to that wobble that fucking Osbo had in his chase, and the Sorensen going on the rumble strip in his lead.
All right. Let's see.
This is a great shot.
From Sorensen and Osbo.
That is a sick helmet from Osbo, though.
Yeah, it's like the Sig helmet, Sig style helmet.
Yeah, buddy. Warren in the building. Later, doggy. You out of here? Thanks for joining us.
Osbo?
No.
I told you. I fucking told you.
Going down to the judges.
Better stay off that rumble strip.
Yeah, you have to stay off the rumble strip.
I told you.
Yeah, you just got that. If Sorensen would have been off that rumble strip, that probably could have been either way.
Yeah, it could have been for him, but nope, no, he did not.
You understand? He just unfortunately got off.
But in the driver's meeting, we explicitly said going from OZ3 going into the touch and go, you have to keep the pocket open. Osbo definitely did that. Sorensen left it halfway open, and that kind of just pinches off a little bit. Took a little bit more of a beeline in. Very subtle, but Osbo just did a way better job staying deep, keeping angle, allow him to load up his car, do that transition to the touch and go, and Osbo, go ahead.
Does that mean there's no battle for third and LZ gets third?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. They don't do battle for that anymore. It goes off of placement. So LZ placed higher than Sorensen. LZ automatically get third.
Fuck yeah.
If Sorensen would have got it, Osbo would have automatically, because Osbo got third last year.
And 3 overall in the championship. And Adam LZ, he officially has the final podium spot. Our podium ceremony will be right after this, just behind the judges' tower.
Let's fucking go, baby.
We will see.
I'm pretty sure I called the podium too. Dean Osbo LZ.
Dean got, honestly, at this point, Dean got Long Beach.
Yeah, no, I don't see. I know Osbo loves the gripped up setup, but I don't see him having the RTR there. Probably more than others.
This is still fucking Osbo, so.
That is true too. I really want to pick on Osbo.
Visit your local discount tire and service center.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we have one more battle, bro. One more. Osbo versus Dean for the win. Who takes it home?
Tires free when you purchase 2 select tires. What are you waiting for? Go online and schedule your appointment today.
It's back to Ryan.
That's insane.
Because Kuro loves gambling, doing bad and stuff like that. So, pretty sure that's why he's put money down for Osbo to win. So I know he'll probably wish.
Also, Louis, I'm making I'm working on the graphics on Jeff Jones ZNX.
Well, we are still throwing some fuel and tire on the fire. The fire here on the streets of Long Beach, and it's official. We'll be back here for a new layout, round 8. We are bookending our season. It begins here and it ends here. Round 1 and round 8. In between, we have a drip smoke sandwich. Smoke time. We move on to Atlanta.
Nigga. Oh, wow.
I think he had the smoke.
Smoked brisket's pretty fucking good, man.
Seattle, Monroe,
You just think that Jared's fucking hungry? Because he's been talking about food a hell of a lot today.
I think he's high as a kite on something.
is third place, but in the finals,
James the Machine Dean, 4-time champion, going against this man, 3-time champion, Frederick Osbo, who's with Lorette Nickel.
Jared, thank you very much. And down here, Frederick is obviously in his car, and he was watching the broadcast. And what were you actually watching?
So obviously we were trying to figure out how to bring it to the battle with James, and he's, as everyone can see, on point. The guy to beat out here. Excellent lead runs, excellent chase runs. So just mainly looking at his initiation style, looking at how he connects the track, where he slows down, and it's all textbook. So the good thing about that is that it's easier to chase. The bad thing about that is that it's James Dean, and one of the best guy in the world.
Are you ready for
Right
the battle at hand?
I was born ready.
Best of luck, Frederick.
Out for blood. I was born ready. This new season just really enters
today, Junior.
fun and friendship and
Oh, God.
it is. At the end of the day, there can be only one winner every round, every battle, and it
Fuck it, I'll take up on that offer since you're coming down anyways.
gives him his flowers, but he'd love to steal him.
I got Dean, you got Osbo.
Let's relive what happened last year with James the Machine Dean. Welcome to the streets of Long Beach. Make some noise for the Drip Nation.
My name is James Dean, driver of the AutoZone Ford Mustang and Formula Drift. 3-time Formula Drift champion, and this is a sport I absolutely live for.
It's official. We've begun Formula Drift Round 1 2024 season. Let's send it!
Long Beach for me, favorite track in the world. Got my first FD win here back in 2017, and I absolutely love it here. It's the best place to start the season. Yesterday was FD Media Day, so that's basically a day where we as drivers get to come out to the streets of Long Beach, basically blow the dust off the track and give some media rides to content creators and personalities, and it's cool to give new people an experience of Formula Drift and drifting in general. Everything was going really well for us yesterday. Felt very comfortable in the new car, and we're just wrapping up practice on the last run, and I lost all power. Car went up in flames under the bonnet and basically took off. It melted a nitrous line and it just kept it going. It was fueling it. Passenger, he got himself out really quick. I turned the car off, killed the power, jumped out. Unfortunately, we suffered a lot of damage. Everything underneath the hood was absolutely destroyed. That was a scary situation. Luckily, no one was hurt. We're just working hard to get back on track. Car right now is at my good friend Dean Carney's workshop. It's been really, really helpful. He's basically given us the keys to work there as long as we need to. So it's almost someone there around the clock right now working on the car, building a new loom. All the plumbing had to be redone to get us back on track for Saturday, the main competition.
Oh, that's the line.
So we're back here at Long Beach after a crazy week after a fire at Media Day. Oh my god, it was insane.
There's the Machine, the 3-time back-to-back-to-back champion. Look at this. Look at that flambe door there. I mean, this thing caught fire so quick, and it burned really hot because it exposed the nitrous line.
The team fully rebuilt the car, worked some insane magic to get us back here. I don't know what to even, my brain is so overloaded right now with stuff.
RTR ready to rebuild, because man, that's what they do. They absolutely thrash to get the cars back out there. Here we go, our first battle.
You know, we had the fire, But like, I'm ready to get back in that car and just forget about it. That happened. That's then. This is now. Keep looking forward. Keep pushing hard. And it's motorsport. We know the risks.
Whack your stream.
I thought it was stream.
In ideal conditions, he did it.
That's about 40 minutes in between each one.
Told you it's about 30 to 45 minutes.
Against our defending champion, James Dean. Can he go back to back here in Long Beach when we come back here on the streets of Long Beach? Osbo, James Dean, 7 championships between them, but there could be only one winner here on the streets of Long Beach. LB1 when we come back.
Rats.
Is this it?
We've been holding power you make for 30 years. But here's the real question. How much torque are you making? Because every single ACT clutch is rated by the torque produced at the crank. That's all your clutch cares about. Your power, your performance, your success. Unrivaled precision, power, and durability. Visit advancedclutch.com today. 30 years of precision engineering and performance excellence. Because every revolution starts at the crank.
Need a little help?
Oh yeah, bro, they gotta keep the sponsors happy.
Need some advice? We got advice. No matter what you need, we have thousands of professional parts people doing their part to make sure you have it. Exceptional customer service. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts people.
O'Reilly. Yeah, bro, pretty much.
These are my race treads for when the road ends.
These are my race treads for shredding the slope.
Oh, hi, your favorite commercial.
Treads for setting the hook.
Fuck that dude.
Huh? He hates the one where they're talking about the guy going fishing.
Oh. I'm a rock star in his prime. Oh god. I'm a rock star in his prime.
Every time he gets a new fucking follower.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one from back in the day. From what?
Yeah, when are you going back to that?
That one? I don't know. I don't even know if I have it still saved to my sound effect stuff. I have to go see if it's still there.
But
go time.
Alright, let's get it.
These two drivers. Most recently, obviously, James the Machine Dean, defending champion. And not only is he defending champion from 2024, but he had 3 previous championships before that. And also, here's some more frosting for your diet on top of that sweet cake of Nitto Tires. Is he won here last year? We saw that little piece there from Nitto Tires. He saw fire, he saw rain. James Taylor, the Machine Dean, he saw fire, and I've seen rain. Go ahead and play the tape. And he's going against Frederick Osbo. Are you ready?
I thought it was 4 times.
Long Beach!
Who?
D.
On 3, yo, send it!
Yeah, it's 4 times.
Yeah, this is drive for 5. This will be a fifth.
Frederick Osbo in the chase position.
Here we go.
Initiated in that first outside zone. Here goes Frederick Osbo.
Osbo's there. Dean has been on rails all freaking day.
Oh my god, he's just throwing the same runs over and over.
That's what I'm saying. He has been on rails all freaking day. This is fucking crazy. Also, I'm probably broke back bumper. That's time you finally broke that back bumper.
But you're only going to use the edge. Hops in the camp. They're watching on the RTR teammate. Vaughn King Jr. up here. He's watching on no headset on. He's enjoying the show.
I'll make sure we got her.
What we're looking at are the two most dominating drivers in drifting.
Traffic, no rumble strip.
And trying to nudge each other and figure out the last 1%. And that's all this is. Look at Osmo, the only person that's been able to hang, to be able to get into the side, mirror the angle, mirror the speed, mirror the line of the epic and just absolutely perfect James Dean. This is nuts that Frederick Osmo is able to get in here. It's what every other driver has tried to do all weekend, and Osmo is starting to accomplish it. There's a few spots here and there that we can nitpick, but I don't want to. What I want to do is just absorb
Honestly, Osmo.
absolute insanity that is Frederick Osmo right now going up against James Dean. There is definitely a chip on the shoulder of Frederick Osmo. Somebody who sat on the top of the most championships to then watch James Dean come in and snatch all that away from him. There's so much going on. So look at this, tail of the tape. You know, both still in their 30s. I mean, I suppose getting close to the edge. Both coming from different countries, both from absolutely epic.
Yeah, he was off that inside a little bit. You were not wrong there, bro.
There's a chip here, for sure.
And the chip, they're going to fall where they may. Right now, here we go. Send it!
Send it!
Let's see what kind of prowess we got. Look at James Dean. That initiation was very aggressive in the chase. Frederick Osmo tuned all the way up. Back to that Toyota GR Supra. The Rockstar Energy Drink pilot. Can he take it to the top?
Dean, let him call it.
Yeah, I think Dean's got it. I think Dean's got it.
Dean's got it there. He was holding Wango at some point.
Look at Shanahan looking on. He's the whole camp. He's taking notes. He knows what it takes. I mean, Jack Shanahan, I think he's been to Formula Drift events before, but watching it now in this pit, it's pretty insane. His lady back there, Becky Queen Bee, see her, there's Sonny, and there is Ben Hobson. It gives him applause. Pretty good, good shot.
Osmo was close, but Dean was able to hold that angle.
Just right there with Frederick Osmo the entire time. It's what, at this point, you have to assume.
And they're prioritizing mimicking over proximity.
Yeah.
How are they able to transition? When are they making?
And then again,
well, well, Osmo was closer, so he gets to win.
Yeah, no, if they pull that shit, the chat will go ballistic.
Hearing the entire time, Frederick Osmo just a tiny checkup to get all the way through the third outside zone, then through the touch and go.
Yeah, like not even a freaking turn hit any last time.
Keep the pace, keep the line that James Dean had when he was in the lead, and then James now gets a taste of his own medicine to see.
I wouldn't mind it, let's be honest. That was fucking beautiful.
Yeah, I would not mind the OMT either.
I would not want the OMT.
I don't know. I think they can decide off that.
They should be able to do it. I'm saying I wouldn't mind, but I'm pretty sure they can.
As that side-by-side goes through, you can't even tell through that first zone now.
Nah.
Getting a little bit more angle, but James able to actually mirror just a little bit better. Then as we come through our last section,
Dean was a bit off.
He's doing a better job mirroring. They're so close. It's back and forth.
They can go either way. It's 50-50 here. Win or lose, we just, as viewers, we fucking gotta fucking run.
Do we have a winner?
Dean,
Where's my James Dean fans at? Make some noise.
well, what would I would say that?
Wow.
I can't hear you. Speak up.
Let him hear ya.
1 second.
Oh, even that's close. How about one more time? That was actually the quietest.
I know.
All right, let's try this again. James Dean.
Pretty good.
Frederick Osmo.
Oh my god, it was identical.
Frederick Osmo.
All three.
Osmo. James Dean. Who loves drifting? Make some noise. Wow. Well, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
I would not be surprised if this went OMT.
Scott looking on.
I wouldn't, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it went out.
But I think James got it. I feel like James got it.
I feel like James should have it, but again, these are FD judges.
Yeah.
Mm.
Crew chief of the year last year. Crew chief of the year.
And it could go either way.
I gave an open mouth kiss last year. I regret that. Okay. Here we go. Go James Dean. Go Osmo.
We're going again. Wait.
Oh,
We're going again.
oh yes.
OMT.
Oh,
Like I said, I'm not surprised.
They just fucking playing with us, bro. Okay.
I said I want to be surprised when I want to see.
I don't know. They honestly, it was a bit of a hop.
One more time. One more time, kids. James Dean, Frederick Osbo. Wow.
Yeah, I know, Lost. You about to get hit. Smacked with more ass, bro.
Who makes a mistake or who really has that X factor, rate to angle, dragging bumper without effect.
Fuck, I may have to reset it again before we get to the next battle.
Where is it going to be the deciding factor?
Reset it now.
Or greatness. That is what's going to dictate.
Yeah, might as well.
Just season. Don't go anywhere. Jacob.
Nice finger and glove, girls. Nice finger and glove.
When we come back, a one more time battle. James Dean, Frederick Osbo. We'll be right back. The signature skyline, the streets of Long Beach, LB1, because it is LB2. Formula Drift, back and better than ever. We're going to send it COD, cash on delivery, when we return.
Okay, I'm getting back to my phone now. And then the action results. Yeah, Theo, you still gonna be around in like, fuck, no, 30-40 minutes. Might actually hop on call for a little bit tonight if I had to sleep, depending on what time, if I can finish FD.
モータースポーツで得た高度な技術をすべてのレイズホイール一本に込める魂永遠に変わらないビヨンドザレボリューション The concept is racing.
Made in Japan. Breed.
New Fast Orange Body Wash was formulated specifically with mechanics in mind from the #1 brand in heavy-duty hand cleaning. You never know what you're getting into when you're working in the shop. The new body wash takes care of everything from my dirty hands, arms, and face to simply make me feel clean all over. Tiny wax beads help get the toughest dirt out, while also taking care of the strongest automotive odors like fuel, oil, and exhaust too. It's ideal for those areas of skin that are exposed to grease and grime during the day, but gentle enough to use all over your body. Find new Fast Orange Body Wash at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My time. So here it is. Again, this is an initial.
Yeah, I think they might have cut him off there.
That right there is for the end. So we are not. It's not counter course. This is a new course layout. Yeah. Grandstands are moving. This layout exists because we utilize the Grand Prix of Long Beach, the Acura Grand Prix of Long Beach. Next weekend we'll be out here. FYI, Friday, Saturday night. I'll be out here talking some smack. We'll have some of the judges. We'll see. TBD. Have some drivers. But that is a new layout because we are sculpting, designing, laying out a whole layout, navigating that bleacher across the way from the judges' stand. We're moving the bleachers, moving over there, moving so this is our sandbox, metaphorically. We're not driving on sand, obviously.
Honestly, Bills, we gotta wait to see how it looks when the actual van rolls wrong. It looks like it could be a good line.
Formula Drift track here that we are laying out and designing, given the parameters of
if you look over there, there's light poles. There are some hardscape fixtures that we can't move that we are navigating around.
Yeah, but even with that being said, if you take a look at that layout, it's all outside zones, which means the tandem is going to be incredible. We've got both a massive radius on one section. We've got a couple of decreasing and almost like doubling back sections on it.
Yeah.
So it's got a lot to it. There's a lot of dynamicism to it. It will not be. It'll be a great track to watch, but not an easy track to drive.
Right. It's you know, the undulations. It's not. Doesn't have the bank. Doesn't have that. It's very comparable to this. I don't think it'll be as fast, but it might be as technical and swoopy and fluid.
Yeah.
Which I think will really showcase some driving. You know, it's going to be what I think to be a little tighter than E-Town. It's going to be tighter than this. But overall, it's going to be an interesting way to end the season. You know, here we go from round 7 going to round 8. Irwindale, it's like you pump up, you big bank, big. It's actually kind of funneling down to this technical track. So it's a whole different attitude, mentality, car setup than previous years with that final round being Irwindale. You have so much track knowledge of, you know, Formula Drift, respectively 21 years of knowledge, depending on when you came in. If 04, 2014, 2020.
And lots of people just walk into less defense right now.
It's the playing field a lot, and it's a good mix of a lot of.
Like pull up everybody pits at time.
Whether it's that big, long, high-speed entry that we see on lots of tracks now, that big arch that is kind of conducive and a bit of a throwback to what you see in Irwindale, where you've got this long section where people can really get in tight and tandem. Then you get some of these decreasing sections similar to the keyhole that you find in Atlanta.
Yeah.
So it's kind of an homage to multiple different tracks and multiple different layouts that we've had. Also adding in the fact
that I'm trying to oversell it now.
So you're taking the craziness that we've got here.
We're gonna hype it up too much.
Yeah, let's just say it. Let's let it be. You know, we're excited. Let it kind of build over time. Don't overhype it.
Ryan said.
Yeah, they're gonna mention it every single fucking round. Guarantee it.
Yeah.
This is the home of Formula Drift. This is a custom-built track.
Oh yeah, they're gonna mention it to like sell tickets.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, definitely.
To us over the years, and the city of Long Beach. Thank you to them. Thank you to all the police force, the fire department.
Plus, people might not know that, hey, Long Beach is not Long Beach. Irwindale's fucking gone now.
Yeah, it's a few people that still don't know.
The driving prowess.
I had someone stream the other day that didn't know Irwindale was.
Look at this. I mean,
Irwindale was one. It's like, bro, go look it up on the internet. Irwindale no longer exists.
And here we go. We are about to.
All right, here we go.
James Dean, Frederick Osmo, one more time. James Machine Dean initiates in that outside zone. Boom, right there, once again, just like clockwork. Back out.
Yeah, we still have a back bumper.
Not anymore.
Frederick Osmo quite a bit. Osmo had to back off.
Osmo got it.
Osmo got it.
We get blinded by the
Osmo wins.
Dean went hard into that outside zone. Look at that, shedding that back bumper. Keep in mind, I don't believe, if I can recall,
the machine is human.
The competition timeout. I don't think Freddie has called the comp timeout.
The machine is only human.
We'll find out. I can see Steph Papadakis over here.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna have to take a hard look at this and really understand. There's so many different elements.
I actually drove it back there.
And everything happens so quick. So let's get back to our AirForce.com replays. Take a look. Things start off.
I don't think Osmo would have hit him at all.
Exactly what he normally does, and Osmo mirroring even better than he did before. Now, outside zone 2, James pushing hard and just adds that bit of angle and gets into the wall and kind of brings Freddie in with it. This is where
they're gonna call Dean for that.
You know, very precise. We've got to be very careful with length.
Oh, how unfortunate.
But Osmo is following James as best he can, and now James hits the wall, disrupts the car. Undoubtedly,
Don't be fucked up, they call.
Freddie is right there, and
that contact was second, like a millisecond before the fucking wall hit.
Times this weekend, perfect job.
Watch the fender
nearly perfect
from a different view.
And then right there.
Nah, I think he hit him. Because Dean was angling up. He would.
An impact like this, He's basically into the wheels.
Push it away like how Chelsea likes to do. Osborne would have hit him regardless.
And we're gonna see it hopefully with an overhead view or a drone view.
I don't think I could fault Osmo for that.
Yeah, no. Same. I love Dean. Want Dean to win because he was
coming in way too hot.
He was coming in.
Yeah. Actually, he wasn't coming in way too hot. He was coming in just a little bit too hot. He's been riding that little like fucking.
Yeah, that line right there.
You know, the velocity of this track is 59 miles an hour.
That's coming into it, but yeah.
No,
I was putting this. All he's got to do is play it clean.
Up Formula Drift, Frederick Osborne goes in and initiates. James Dean, he's in touch. Look at James shaking up. This is a James we have not seen at all.
And he hits him there.
James Dean transitions into that final inside clip. So take a look at that. I am wildly surprised.
Yeah, Dean's overcooked it.
Gladiators in sport. Hey, round of applause of both of these three-time, four-time.
I still got to see a LTR shed its back bumper.
Championships, easy for me to say. Championships between the two drivers.
Right now, I believe dudes just having fun.
Come on. Yeah. As the kids say, LFG.
Nearly one history going against each other right now.
Yeah, but you know Dean, he wants that championship. Dean don't like to lose.
Now look at Freddie. He's not going to assume he's got an advantage. He's going to drive as hard.
I know, bro. You have to sort all that out later.
James Dean able to tuck in through outside zone 3. Frederick Osborne just on a beeline. Same thing, just really showing James Dean exactly what everybody else had to fight to experience. As Justin Smash going to new heights here for these battles. Look at this.
That's what I've been practicing in
fucking building.
Yeah, that's what I've been practicing in CarX with the FPV drone.
And how hard it is to handle how these cars are. This is not easy. They don't want to be doing this. They're forcing it every single
Yeah, I'm saying Crow probably just won 2K.
Faster, more aggressive.
I'm bottom message him.
It's absolutely epic.
Yeah, and you know, as they run out of potentially talent.
His fucking name. My fan.
Celebration. Are they feeling
God damn.
That fucking RTR.
Yeah,
that shit got fucked.
James the Machine Dean.
Oh, he's cooking those tires. What a celebration.
Mm-hmm.
Celebratory burnouts, are they?
Let's see how long he takes to answer me tonight.
For these two.
Then he also might be able to call me.
The game. James the Machine Dean. Joining him out there.
Alright, bro, catch you later.
Adam LV. We'll let them get out of their cars.
Wait, who even left?
The winners.
I don't know.
Jay.
Oh.
Yeah.
James giving his car a little love.
Forgot he was here.
James walking over.
A little love tap.
Car as he gets outside of his trusty steed. Long Beach.
Oh my god, domestic abuse punch.
All drivers. Thank you to Cal Club. Thank you to FD staff.
Man, it's crazy. James ran like literally perfectly all day, and then that one little slip.
Yeah, and he one slip up.
Half of the season.
The one fuck up.
Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Lorette Nickel.
Thank you, Jared.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Round 8 has been announced. Thank you to Cal Club, the corner workers. We'll see you guys next weekend here for an invitational, the Super Drift competition at the Acura Grand Prix of Long Beach. We're here Friday and Saturday night, so come join us. Go to Pike Bar, Cherry and 4th. Best bar in the world. Go to Ism Brewing, get a Send It Long Beach, extra pale ale. Got the Send It Gremlin there. Go check it out, grab a beer, some hugs. Mario giving him a hug. Let's announce our podium here on track. And we have our podium ceremony just behind us, including our seating bracket overall winner, Daniel Stuckey. And now, our podium at round 1
As all the teams got them all.
Drift Pro Championship. Finishing 3rd place, finishing 5th overall last year. He wants it better behind the wheel of his Drift HQ, BMW. 3rd place at round 1, Mr.
And Adam is alone.
LC.
fucking go.
Congratulations.
I should have put money on him finishing third.
A hard-fought battle. Look at the smile on his face. It says it all. Hug from Colette, and the heat wave's looking fresh. And now your winner, kicking off an 8-stop championship, and it begins here on the streets of Long Beach, and it'll end on the streets of Long Beach. A new layout for our final round.
Damn it, still going.
The Shoreline Showdown, LB2, but it starts here with LB1. Your winner, former champion, factory backed, unanimously.
They both are.
Frederick, the Norwegian Hammer Osbo, gets the win in his Rockstar Energy drink. Kenda Tire.
Alright, well done to Frederick. Leading the championship off star.
And that means
Spot Chen. Spot Chen. Let's play Where's Waldo.
Only one person with the hat.
Oh, there's Chen. There's Chen. No, there's more. Oh, shit, on my head. What the fuck are you doing?
Dean, second place.
You don't need to stand out of the crowd, Dean. You're already tall enough.
He's taller than
Yeah, he fucking towers over everybody.
He's a giant compared to everybody.
Hey, he wanted to fit in. He wanted to stand up like everybody else.
Down to you.
Frederick Osbo's last win in Long Beach came in 2018. So,
Alright, you as well, Bill. You as well. Appreciate you popping in.
You have to be here, Freddie.
I mean, you have to be brave even to enter this competition. That goes for all of us, and we're putting it all on the line. And it's not only that, you need to have everything working for you, and today we had that. It was a brave move for us by the numbers going to Kenda this winter, but I think we've proven now that it was the right move. Ecstatic about the tires at Kenda Vestas. The team obviously built a fantastic car. The boys, Steph, Sean, Mario, Matt, and Jen. Jen, you're one of the boys now. But it's been amazing, and I think the biggest testament goes out to my homies back home and all the winter drifting I've done. All the ice drifting paid off today. I felt really comfortable in changing.
I don't know about that comment.
My leads weren't fantastic.
Which comment?
Ice drifting's wild.
I don't know about that one either.
And a first win for Kenda as well.
Yeah, I don't.
First win for Kenda.
All right, Freddie.
I don't like that one.
Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Frederick Osbo, Long Beach 2025. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Lorette. Yeah, great note there. Kenda Tire getting #1 there. Congratulations to them. Switching it up.
You're going to congratulate Adam.
Turned it up. James Dean, unstoppable. He pretty much stopped himself on an outside zone 3. Congratulations, Fred.
I want to wait for the podium. I want to see the podium thing. Are they still doing like the?
No, they usually don't do that anymore on stream.
What we're gonna see the season. It begins here and it ends here again.
The only way to take down James Dean right now is to force him to make a mistake, and that is what Frederick Osbo did.
I'll find out real quick.
He showed he could hang, showed he could put down the same lead run, the same chase run, and force James to go 1% further than he should have, and that's it. That's all it was. And
you think?
Absolutely incredible to see. And this is just the beginning.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. Outside the Dean's one mistake. If we go,
absolutely. Thank you so much, Jacob.
Dean was just having
his runs off same screen. All damn runs were identical.
For tickets, formulae.com.
Like he was 1 point. Each run was identical.
All the team, the sponsors, FD staff, Cal Club, of course,
Dean is definitely still like person to beat.
You're going to have a podcast down there on the podium. You can take off if you want, buddy. And we'll be celebrating over here on the podium. Our 3, 2, 1, our seating bracket winner, Daniel Stuckey. And my name is Jared Gienda. Thank you so much, babe. I'll see you soon. Parker Jet, I love you. Tyson Brown, I love
What? 8, 10, No, that's not correct.
May.
We'll see you online and we'll see you
Yeah, I'm saying that very much is May 8th.
I was looking at the numbers.
Yeah, May 8th is happening.
Alright, boys, I'll catch you later.
I'm
Good night, man.
later.
Actually, hang on, before I leave. Louis, check this out.
Your wife, your kids, your mom. We'll see you online and we'll see you
What am I checking out?
Productions crew. See you in Atlanta.
Oh, god damn, man.
I'm watching. Sick. Yeah, that looks sick. Hell yeah, dude.
Heavily inspired off of Denofa's Porsche.
Yeah, I can see.
But
Hell yeah, dude, looks
sick.
Good shit.
Honestly, it's like, how you pop the insult side after you finish the event? Alright, no, bro.
See if I can find somebody streaming the fucking.
Alright, yo, Louis. I just finished the graphics for fucking Jeff Jones.
Nice.
Yeah, no, bro. It was pretty easy to fucking do. There wasn't really much on his shit. Hold on, give me one second. Let me stream this shit. And then after I stream this shit, I'm gonna go ahead and finally leave, because I was supposed to join them. Yeah, no, nigga, look, FD, that shit killed me. There was no way now I was gonna go ahead and dip out and not watch this shit with y'all without this shit ending, bro.
I feel you there, bro. I feel you there. Oh, shit.
Like, motherfucker, I'm gonna finish this shit. Until this shit.
Well, we got seven more rounds left now.
So it's like Malik, I'm in the middle of a run.
Alright, bro.
1 down, 7 more to go. Let's see who comes out on top at the new Long Beach.
Yeah.
Alright, let me do a couple of runs with you then. If that's the case, what lobby are you in?
It's a Kaizen lobby on Irwindale.
I bet.
That was definitely fun. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
do like 2 runs, and then I'm gonna do it.
Nah, I feel you there, bro. Honestly, the new Long Beach, I feel it's gonna be hit on.
American servers on there?
I only see it when we actually have the event.